auction gives us a chance to offer breedings for the 2026 breeding season to 7 stallions. All are offered with no refund, no return. Just a quick reminder that the Breeders' Crown will take place at Woodbine Mohawk Park October 24 and 25. The Breeders' Crown Charity Challenge began in 2019, and thanks to your generosity, some $1.8 million has been raised for various charities located in the Breeders' Crown host communities. So with that said, we're glad to have you with us. Time now to open up our hearts and our checkbooks and do a great thing for a great cause. And we begin with lot number 125. 125 is one breeding for the 2026 season to Sweet Lou. No refund, no return. Here's Danny Green.
All right, thank you. And we get right here. We get a little bit who get 20 at 20. We get at 20 at 20,000 at 5. Thank you. Now 10. Here we get a better 5. Now 10. We get in to be here. We get a better 5. We get 10 at $5,000. Now 10. $10,000 here. We get 5. We get a little bit. Get a better 10 to bid 5. Now 10. Yeah, 10 here. Now 15. I get 10 at now 15. 15. 15. Only we get 12. Now 15. Now 12. Now 15. 15. 15. Only here we get a little bit. Get a better 15,000. Here we get a better 15. 15. 15. Now 15. 15,000. Here we get a better 15. Now 20. Now 20 to bid. Now 17. Now 20. Now 17. 20. $20,000 on it. Here we get a little bit. Get a better 20 to bid. Here we get a better 17. Now 20. And 20. And 20. 17. Now 20. Here we get a little bit. Get a better 20. We get a better 17. Now 20. 20. Now 2. Down 2. 22. Down 2. 2. 2. 2. 3. 3. 3. Now 5. Down 5. 25. 23. 25. A bit of 5 to bid. Here we get a little bit. Get a better 5. Get 3. 5. 23. We get 5. On it. Here we get a better 5 to bid. Here we get a better 4. Down 3. 4. Down 3. 4. 23. 24. Right here we all done. Here we go. 23's online. Now 4. Down 3. 4. 23. 24. Right 4 to bid 4. Here we get a better. Thank you. We get all done and a half. Down we go. 24,000 and internet buys 23,000. Thank you.
Lot number 126 for the Breeders' Crown Charity Challenge. One breeding for the 2026 season to Tactical Landing. No refund, no return.
All right, thank you. How do you get a better 20? How do you get a better 20? We get 5, 10. He would get a better 5, we get 10, but he would get 10, 10, but he get 15. He would get a better 15, 15, 10 to 12, down 15, 15, down 15. You hit 15, and he would get a little band in the middle of the band, get a better 12, down 15,000. He would get a better 15, 15, that's 17. That's $70,000 on it. He would get a little band, get a better 17, a bit. He would get a better 15, but he get 17, 17, 17. That's 17,000, not 20, down 17, 20. That's 20, yeah, 20's here, down 2. That's 20, got to be 2, down 2 to be 2, down 2. That's 22, down 2, back there, down 2. 1 to go 2, here we get a little band, get a better 20, we get 22, we get a better 2. We sit back there, down 20, up here, now 1, 21, 20, now 1, now 1 to be 2, we get a little band, thank you, we get all done down, we go, we get $21,000 anywhere, 20,000, 1.5. Mike Stanfield, 20,000, thank you.
The Charity Challenge continues. Lot number 127, one breeding for the 2026 season to Walner. No refund, no return.
You bet. How do you get in? Better get 50. How do you get in? Better get 50. We do 50 to bid 10, 20. I'm a 10 down 20. That's 10, 15, not 20, not 20,000, 20. That's 20, and 20. Who said 5? Here we get 5, 5, 5, 30. That's 25, 30. You're going to be 30. We get 30 to bid here. We get a little band in the middle of the band. Better get 30, not 5, down 5. That's 30 bid. Going to be 35. You get 5. Here we get a little band. Get 5. Get 5. 30,000 down. $35,000 down 5. That's 35. 5 down 40. 40. Here we get 7. 40. 37 down 40. That's $40,000 on it. Here we get a better 40 to bid here. We get a little band. Get a better 7. Get 40. Get 40. But not 2 to 2 down 2 at 40,000 in the back. Everybody gets 2 down 2 42 at 42 2 2 now 5. Everybody get 5. Everybody get a band in the middle of the band. Everybody get 5. Everybody get 45 2 5 now 7 at 45. Everybody get 47. You get everybody get 7 but here we get a band in the middle of the band. Everybody get 7 get 5 down 7 now 50 at 50 now 50,000 down 50 at 50 now 5 down 5 2 52 down 2 at 50 bid. Got to be 2 down 2. Thank you. We get all done and a half. We get 50. We get 2 52 52 all done. Thank you. Said no one in the back. $50,000. Thank you.
Lot number 128 for charity. One breeding for the 2026 season to Bulldog Hanover. No refund, no return.
You bet. How do you get in? Better get 20. How do you get in? Better get 20 to bid 20. We get 15, 15, 15, 15. Here at 5, 10. You better get in. Better get 5. Better get down 10. Yeah, 10 here. I didn't get you. I got 5 down 10. Down 10. Here we get a better get 5. Better get who said 10 down 10? At $5,000 down 10. Here we get 7. Thank you. Now 10. Down 7 down 10. At 7 bid 10. 100. Here we get a better get 10 to bid here. We get a better get 7 here. Now 10, 10, 10. At 10 down 10 to bid here. We get a better get a better get 7 here. We get 10. Not 12. Down 8. Now 10. Got 10 in the back. Not 12. The internet's winning. At 10, 12. I 10, 12. At 10, 12. And 12 to bid here. We get a band to get in. Better get 12 here. We get a band to get in. 10, 12. At $10,000. $12,000. Now 15,000. Now 15,000. Internet. You got to be 15, 15, 15. Yeah, 1,500 here. We get a band to get in. Better get 15,000. We get a band to get 13, 12, 13. At $13,000. Down 13,000. We get 12, 13. All done. Here we go. 12. We get 13. EC's in. 12, 13. Half. EC 12,000.
Breeders' Crown Charity Challenge continues. Lot 129, one breeding for the 2026 season to Down by the Seaside. No refund, no return.
All right. Yeah. Okay. All right. Let's hold on just a sec.
Okay, so this is still on lot 128?
Yeah, Bulldog Hanover. Fellow said he wasn't bidding the last bid. We had 10 online, EC. You can get 12. 10, 12. Bid $10,000. This is on the Bulldog Hanover. And we got a waiver on the last bid there. 10,000 was on the internet. 12,000 is there now. $13,000 anybody. 12, 13. 13, 12, 13, 30. One's in, one's out. 12, 13, 13, 13, 13. We get it, America 13. We get all done. 13,000 and internet 12,000. Same price, different buyer.
Lot number 129, one breeding for the 2026 season to Down by the Seaside. No refund, no return.
All right, thank you. And we get about here. We get it, not 20, not 20. We get it, 20, 20, we get 10, 10, 10. We get 5 down, 10. We get 5, we get 10. 10, 10 down, 10. We get it, bit of the band, get 5, who get 10, get 5 down, 10, 10, get 5, get 7,000. $5,000, $7,000 down 7, but not 10, 10, not 12 down 10, 12, 12 down 12, 13, 15 down 13, down 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 17. Now you get it, get 17. You're out in the back. What do you say? 17, not 20, now 20. It's 17, 20. You get to be 20. You get 20 to bid. Get it, 19, not 20, 19, 20. 20 and 20 to bid 20. Get 19 and down 20. 19, 20. You get it, get 20. You get 20 to bid 19, 20. All done. Half 20,000. Internet buys 19,000.
Lot number 130, one breeding for the 2026 season to Green Manalishi. No refund, no return.
Go around right there, number 130. It's going to be the, is that? Okay.
Yes, Green Manalishi, lot number 130.
Okay, good deal. I'm on the right page. That's a good deal. I need to get it again. Better get 20. 20 and 20 to be 20. You get it. Who get 10? You get 10. You get better get 5. Get 5. Get 5. Get 5. Get 5. Not 10 down 5. 10. 5 down 10. You get it. Better get 5. Better get 12. 10. 12. 12 down 15. 12 and down 15. 15. You get it down 15. You get it. Better get 15. Better get 15. To get 12 in the back. Now 15,000. That's $15,000. You better get 13. 12. 13. 13. 13. You get it. To get 13, we to get it, to get thank you, we to get all done, to get 12, 13, 12, 13 in the back.
He said he was bidding 10 back here.
All right, we to get it, to get 9, 15, 15, 10, 15, 10, 15, 100, we to get it, to get 15, who get 12, down 10, 12, 10 to 12, 11,000 down, to get 10,000 down, 11, $11,000 now 11 to bid now 11, he to get 11 to bid, he to get 11, he to get sell it to him in the back, 10,000, that'll be good.
And the supplemental offering, the final offering for the Breeders' Crown Charity Challenge, lot number 130, A, as in Apple. One breeding for the 2026 season to Captain Corey. No refund, no return.
All right, to bed. Who get 20? We to get 25, 7. I get 5. We to get down 7. At 5, we to get down. We to get 7. To bid 5 years. 7, 10. We to get down 10 to 10. 12 down 10, 12. 10 to 12. We to get down 12 down 15, 15, 15, 15. Now 17, 17. Not 20. Now 20. 20 and 20 to bid. Not 2 down 22. 20's up here. I get to be 2 here. I'm to get down 2, 2. We to get down 20. We to get 1, 21, 21. 20,000. And 1, thank you. We to get all done. We to get $21,000. Not 2, down 2. 22, 2's here. Down 3, 23 there. Now 5, down 5, 25. 25, down 5, now 7. Here we to get 5. We to get down 7. To bid 5, down 7. Back there 7. Now 30. That's 730. 27. Now 30. We to get 30 to bid. Here we to get 730. Now 2, down 2. 30 bid. You're going to be 2 back there. Down 2, 2. We to get out of the bam in the middle. Up front. $30,000 in Mike Stanfield. 30,000.
All right, thank you, Danny. Now, we are going to re-offer the season, lot number 128. That is the breeding for the 2026 season to Bulldog Hanover. No refund, no return. Person was bidding online. They accidentally bid on the wrong season, so we're going to re-offer it. Sometimes that happens. The internet can be a great thing, but sometimes there could be some confusion at an auction. That's why we always encourage people to take their time and sort through it. So lot 128, once again, the breeding for the 2026 season to Bulldog Hanover, no refund, no return.
All right, this will be the third time we've sold it. All right, how do you get it about? Who get 20? It's not that hard. How do you get it about? Get 20. Who get 10? You get 5, 7. I got 5. You get down 7. At 5, you get 7,000. Here we get it about. Get 5. Here we get it about in the middle. Get now 7, now 7, down 10, 7 bid, now 10, down 10 to be 10, 10, 10, but 7, 8, now 7, 8, 7,000, now $80,000, now $80,000 here, we get it in the middle of the band, 8, 9, now 8, 9, $9,000, now 9, you want to go 9 to bid 9, 9, 9, now 10, now 10, now 10, 9, now 10, now 10, now 10 to bid here, we get 10, 11, I get 10, now 11, $11,000 here, we get a bit of 11 bid, now 10, now 11 here, we get a bit of 11, 11,000, now 11, now $11,000 here, we get all done, 10,000, 11,000, thank you, we get all done, 11,000, 11, not 12, down 11, 12, $12,000 back there, down 12, thank you, sold, internet buys this time at 11,000, internet.
We thank everyone who made those stallion seasons for 2026 available. We thank all of you who bid and who bought. And in the span of 10 minutes, folks, you have just raised over $160,000 for the Breeders' Crown Charity Challenge. Well done. And now, once again, good afternoon, everyone. On behalf of the management and staff.
Well, good afternoon, everybody, and welcome back to Fasig-Tipton in Lexington, Kentucky. As the 2025 Lexington Selected Yearling Sale rolls on. Day number 2, and it is a gorgeous Tuesday afternoon right here in the heart of the Bluegrass. It doesn't get much better than this, and after what was an eventful first night of the sale, we'll see if that momentum can swing into day number 2. Welcome on the desk. Mark McKelvey, Michael Carter with you. A quick turnaround after we wrapped things up around 11 p.m. last night. Back here with the second day of the sale. Before we jump into day number 2, though, Mike, the Breeders' Crown Charity Challenge is once again happening in conjunction with the Breeders' Crown coming up later in October at Woodbine Mohawk Park. And as they've done over the last several years, we just had the benefit auction with breedings offered up to many of the top stallions in the sport for the 2026 season. And quick math, I heard it from pedigree reader Kurt Becker, over $160,000 was raised in the span of 10 minutes to help the local charities for this year's Breeders' Crown Charity Challenge. As always, this industry loves to step up.
Yeah, it's a great thing that the industry does, and you know they step up all the time, right? We saw it earlier this year after the passing of Hunter Myers, and they're always willing to do things from a charitable resource. And this has been a great thing that's been put on, I think, over the last 5 or 6 years.
2019 was the very first one. It started at Woodbine Mohawk Park, brainchild of Marvin Katz, of course, very influential owner and breeder in the industry. He's actually going to be handing off the reins to Joe McLeod for the 2026 Breeders' Crown Charity Challenge. But Marvin's done a fantastic job, and a big shout out to all of those that have stepped up over the years, owners, trainers, drivers. A little bit earlier today, if you were tuning in early, you caught that we had the cocktail reception as there was a special presentation made for the Breeders' Crown Charity Challenge, a $15,000 donation to the University of Kentucky Children's Hospitals. So not just giving back to the host community of the Breeders' Crown, but also right here in a very important city when it comes to the sport of harness racing. So once again, job well done to everyone. And now we're going to get into the action today. Before, though, we can talk about today, let's look back on last night, night number 1. And as you can see, 120 yearlings were sold. Total sales, $21.8 million. Down slightly from that number of 22.2 the last couple of years. That being said, still very, very healthy numbers. And we did have another $1 million yearling.
Yeah, we got to see almost 2, right? We saw the $900,000 yearling. We saw an $800,000 yearling. But the $1 million yearling was really something to see. Patty Key was very excited. She talked to Heather Vitale a little bit last night. It was hip number 70. And you got to help me out here.
Dejanay.
Dejanay, the sire, Walner.
Yes.
No real surprise there.
No, not at all. And Walner had the top 2 horses that sold, with also hip number 94 that brought $900,000. So that was your sale topper. We say the current sale topper because, yes, lots could happen over the next 4 days. That being said, I think it's going to be pretty hard to imagine that we have another $1 million yearling. But, hey, there's a lot of dreamers out there and a lot of breeders that are hoping maybe they can hit that home run. Also looking at some of the numbers from last night, I mentioned that the average was down a little bit, but we're still talking about an average, Mike, of over $181,000. I don't really sense any panic from everyone that it was down down 5%. I think it just speaks volumes to how strong it had been in the last couple of years.
Yeah, I would agree. I mean, there's been a lot of money kind of flowing in and out of the industry, especially with all the sire stakes and whatnot. And, it's great to see some of these new sires doing some really great things. We talked a little bit last night about the Walners and the Chapter 7s and the things like that. One of the more impressive ones, at least to me, now granted he only sold 6 last night, was Bulldog Hitover. His average was just over $216,000. Him and Chimpanzee both eclipsed that $215,000 mark, and they both sold 6. We're very heavy on the trotting side last night. We're going to get to hit some of the pacing ranks this afternoon, so we'll see how those kind of averages kind of go up and down throughout the day.
Let's talk about a few things we should keep an eye on for here today as the first horse is in the ring, hip number 131. It's going to be a much longer session here today than what we had last night, as we're going to pretty much double the horses. So we will kind of be in and out at times throughout the course of the day. You'll be able to see the auction going at all times, but we'll kind of pop in and out with our coverage and analysis as well. We're going to have interviews as Jamie and Heather are still with us today, and they are roaming around on the sales grounds. But a couple things to look for today, Mike. I want to start first with Captain Corey. He was not really represented last night. There was just one Captain Corey that sold, and I was talking a little bit earlier today with someone about the fact that had the catalog been put together, let's say, a couple of weeks ago rather than over a month ago, which they need time for production. There's a lot of reasons it's got to be put together
right
in the middle of summer, but had it been put together about a week ago, there probably would have been a few more Captain Corey selling on night number 1.
Yeah, I would agree with that. I mean, it'll be interesting to kind of see what this Captain Corey sire can do. I was talking a little bit last night with some folks, and they were really excited to see kind of what Captain Corey would do. This is kind of the put up or shut up year as far as that goes, right? A lot of these sires, they put out that test go around the first round, and then they kind of get more mares after that. So we'll see what Captain Corey is capable of. There's a lot of Captain Corey's as I was going through the sale book this morning that I was very, very excited to see.
The first Captain Corey will be hip number 132, so the second horse to come in the ring today. That will be our first look. So let's go back and take a look at last night and who the leading consigners were. Hunterton Sales Agency, no surprise. I mean, they've come with just an incredible group and trying to hit home runs each and every year here in Lexington, and they typically do. You can see they're leading the charge. 29 horses have sold for $6.5 million. Crawford Farms, that's a very good average of $232,000 for 13 horses sold. Kentuckiana Farms, again, had the $1 million horse. Cameo Hills, they were in a sense, if you want to talk about average, they were the leaders last year. Didn't have maybe the same number as like a Hunterton. That being said, though, they had a pretty good number that they sold and a very strong average, and then Preferred there as well, one of the biggest consigners and the leading consigner in terms of volume within the industry. So a little recap of what we've had so far, Mike, and for these groups, last night was kind of the night you wanted to hit the home runs, or I shouldn't say you wanted to, you expected to. Now, days 2 through 5, that's where you're hoping to hit a home run with what you hope is going to be a good-looking horse that gets plenty of attention.
Yeah, the beautiful thing about day 2 is you're not paying some of the inflated prices of day 1, right? So if you can stumble upon that next prodigy on day number 2, you might get a little bit of value from something like that. A horse that might have costed $225,000, $250,000 last night might cost you $175,000 tonight.
Yes. So we will have some interviews as the day rolls along, as I know Heather and Jamie are busy roaming around the barns and also trying to catch up with those who have bought some horses. On our desk here today, though, I do want to give a shout out to Moira Fanning. She dropped off some of these really good-looking Breeders' Crown hats. Obviously, I'm a little biased. It's a Woodbine Mohawk Park logo on it. But, hey, if you are here today and somehow you're tuning in, which I shouldn't say somehow because it's 2025. Everybody's got a phone or an iPad. But if you come by our desk and you're here today or you're watching and you know somebody that's here, let them know we've got a bunch of hats to give away. So come by our set, and we'd be happy to hook you up with a Breeders' Crown hat. These two, though, are claimed. I think you and I are going to take these home.
Listen, I love these. I love a good hat. I don't know what it is. I love a good hat. I've got some Breeders' Crown charity stuff at home, and these hats are always really nice quality.
Well, I'll tell you this. So one thing about the various breeders and consigners is they usually show up with some pretty good swag. And last year, I was a little disappointed because we went around and we were collecting hats to have on our set. And Spring Station, kind of one of the more new groups on the scene, had these sharp hats. And our camera operator, Cam, he ended up getting that hat. He he laid claim to it first. It was my goal to get one of those before this week is done. So if anybody's listening at Spring Station, I'd love to get one of those hats. They're sharp. They really look good.
You see, he's trying to poach a hat while he's on the broadcast set here. Listen, he's trying to get him. Listen.
All bets are off on day number 2. So we'll roll on here. Let's talk a little bit about the horses that are going to sell, because that's what it's all about. Hip number 133 in the ring is a Bulldog Hanover. We mentioned how strong they sold with 6 of them the first night. Here, though, a $40,000 Bulldog Hanover. Second dam was a $1 million winner, Shacked Up. That first dam's already had 1 winner. This was just her 3rd full. This is maybe where, for some of those buyers who were maybe a little skittish and stayed away last night, here's where you're hoping they're going to land in your range today.
Yeah, I would agree. As we move on to hip number 134, it is Trouble with Trouble. The dam Scandalous Hanover averages about $117,000. Was the dam of Treacherous Rain, who made over $875,000. The second dam, Subtle Charm, while only making $28,000, has produced some very nice talent in the likes of Seth Hanover and Super Pack Hanover, both stakes winners.
So you got a half brother in the ring here to Treacherous Rain, who was a hard hitter on the track, had a mark of 48-3. And it's kind of funny to look because Treacherous Rain, she didn't race all that long ago. She's already the dam of 1 to race. But this is just going to be the 7th full from this first dam, Scandalous Hanover, who's pretty well accomplished already in just a short period of time. So in the ring here is a Tall Dark Stranger. The Tall Dark Strangers, you get some mixed reviews in terms of they haven't really hit, but I believe it's U-Brute who is by Tall Dark Stranger, and there's one who looks like could be one of the best pacing colts in the crop this year, and if he goes on and has a big season next year, hey, that really elevates Tall Dark Stranger.
Yeah, I would agree with that. I mean, you could tell just by looking at the way the bidding is falling here that, maybe there's some questions about Tall Dark Stranger's ability to produce as a sire, and I wasn't really quite sure what to expect looking at the book here. I mean, obviously, it's a half to the Great Treacherous Rain, but, unfortunately at this point, there's just not a whole lot of proof in the pudding, so maybe some people are just scared away as that one was less than $20,000.
Stay Hungry is going to be represented next year by Hip 135, Midwin Buxton. This is Stay Hungry colt out of Scorn by Always Be Mickey. Second dam is the world champion See You at Peelers. First full for an unraced Always Be Mickey mare. And Stay Hungry, another one of those sires that doesn't maybe get the headlines all that often, but he's the sire of, again, one of the best 2-year-old pacing colts this year in Frantic Hanover, and that's probably given a little bit of a rejuvenation for Stay Hungry.
Yeah, I would agree with that. As the stake season rolls on and, their progeny starts to win more of these stakes races, it kind of builds their value a little bit, right? As I was going through the sales book this morning, one of the key things I was doing is grabbing the updates, because the updates are important. I think, from reading sales pedigrees that, those updates are very important, especially to the breeders who they publish this book months in advance to try to get ready for the sale. So those updates clearly make a big difference, as this one is approaching $70,000.
And I mean, a good update on this family would be under that second dam. So See You at Peelers is the dam of Champagne Room, who just won a Bluegrass Series division here at the Red Mile last week. So approaching $100,000 here for Hip 135.
Maybe I should stick my hand up here and we'll see if we can, get it to 100,000. I'm using Curtis's credit card.
Yep, Cujo Entertainment's flush. He gave me quite the look there. So we'll see what this one ends up dropping at. 95,000. So we didn't get to 100 there, but still pretty healthy again for that first full from an Always Be Mickey first dam. Mike, what do we got next?
Hip number 136, Sweet as Silk, a Pennsylvania, Kentucky eligible filly by Sweet Lou out of the Down by the Seaside mare Sea Silk. This is the first yearling out of the dam Sea Silk, who is a world champion and who is a multiple stakes winner. The second dam Silk Purse made $112,000, produced the likes of Lima Spartan and Odds On Greenville. Sea Silk was a very, very good racehorse. Raced a lot in Ohio.
I was going to say, that was one of those, I think, real first horses of this current generation of those Ohio sires that didn't just do it in the Buckeye State, but could also take it on to the Grand Circuit and have a lot of success, which we're clearly seeing more often now, as you know.
Yeah, absolutely. Ohio's been doing some wonderful things. Kind of started with the Mission Accepteds of the world, the It's Academics of the world, right? And so it's really kind of been, kind of a shot in the arm for the Midwest. We're seeing Kentucky, Ohio, Indiana, some of these horses produce producing some of these states, producing some really nice horses. We saw Sabonis come out of Indiana last year. He won the Milstein, and then he went on to do some great things in the Graduate this year. So, the Midwest is roaring and ready to rock.
It really is, and this one's going to bring a pretty good price, isn't it? This Sweet Lou filly, and what can you say about Sweet Lou? Just another tremendous campaign here in 2025, and you see a lot of that Burke Brigade all over pages like this, but they're homebreds, and what they've been doing with that operation, turning it in from not just going to these sales and buying, but also now developing right from the ground up their own champions. It's just quite a machine they've got going.
Well, and the other thing is you see Sweet Lou is third among 2-year-old pacing sires right now, has 68 starters from 93 foals with $2.1 million in the bank. So clearly Sweet Lou is producing some nice 2-year-olds.
$200,000 where hip 136 ends up. That first foal out of Sea Silk, the world champion, Sweet Lou filly. Up next is hip number 137. And 137 is a Chimpanzee. Now, Chimpanzee, one of just a few stallions that is standing right here in Kentucky. I have to wonder if we'll get to a point with the current Kentucky Sire Stakes format where they do transition away from that mare residency rule and ultimately want these stallions standing here in Kentucky. Chimpanzee's one of them. The real incentive for that is that there's a lot of bonuses available if you do race a Chimpanzee, or I think Pebble Beach's first crop's also Kentucky. If you race one of those right here in the state, there's bonuses available. So that's a little bit of extra incentive, even though you don't have that dual eligibility like some of the others.
Yeah, the only question about, removing that dual eligibility is now that we've given it, how do you take it back, right? That's a really kind of a tough ball game where, it's going to be tough now that we've given that ability to people. It's going to kind of rein that back in. You see a lot of other states doing it, right? Last night, I think we saw a Pennsylvania and Maryland eligible horse. So while Kentucky is, the kind of the head honcho, the leader behind it, I'm just not so sure that, from a lucrative standpoint, that it makes sense for Kentucky. But I've seen crazier things. Now, states like Maryland, Delaware, fine. There's not a whole lot there.
Yeah, I just wonder, again, if it's like a transition phase, so we'll see if that does happen. So hip 137 in the ring, that Chimpanzee. We'll have the auction rolling on all afternoon, but as we mentioned, we're going to have many special guests throughout the course of today, the first of which is going to be coming up in just a moment. So how about producer Curtis, we step aside for a second. We'll get the set looking good and welcome in our first guest of the afternoon. The sale rolls on day number 2 here in Lexington.
Kentuckiana Farms Agent Highline, a New York and Kentucky eligible Bay Colt by Chapter 7, out of Selena G by Muscle Hill, by Chapter 7 by the sire of Super Chapter, a full brother here to Star Attraction, stakes winner and grade 1 placed. Vet certificate for the colt in the ring says March 31st of this year. Removed a fragment from the left hind fetlock. This is 138.
All right, thank you. 200, 200, 200, 25 now, 50, 25, 50, 25 now, 50, 100, 50, 25, 50, now 75, now 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 50, 75, 75,000, 75,000, 75, 75, 50, now 75, 75, 60, 50, 60, that's 60,000. Here we're going to 60. We're going to 75, 70, 85, now 100, 85 and 100, 85 and 100, 100, 100, now 25, 125, 110, into that 10, now 25, 125, 25, 25, 125, 125, now 35, 35, 35, now 50, 150, 135, 50, 150, 150, we're going to line, we're going to have 50, at 150, we're going to 50, we're going to 50, we're going to 50, we're going to line in the middle, we're going to 50, we're going to all done, we're going to 50, at 150,000, we're going to 150, 150, 150, 50 in the back, now 60, 150, 160, you're out. I got 140 the back ahead of you, EC. I'm sorry. Apologize for that. 140's back here first. Excuse me. 140, 150. Let's 50. Thank you. Now 60, 160, 150, 60. 160 back there. What do you say? 150, 60. How do you get it? Thank you. We get 50, 60 and a half. EC, 150,000. Thank you.
Hip number 139 withdrawn from the sale. Hip number 140, consigned by Springhaven Farm Agent Serenity Prayer, Pennsylvania eligible Bay Filly by Captain Corey out of Serenity Joy by Muscle Hill. And by Captain Corey, sire of a Grade 1 winning filly just a couple of weeks ago in that good juvenile Atlantic Summer. Filly in the ring, the second foal of Serenity Joy. This filly's a half-sister to Royal Patty, that 2-year-old stakes winner, now with a beaten time faster than 154.
All right, 139's out now. We're in 140. How do you get it? Set a small. How do you get it? 100. At 100, 100. Look here, boys. How do you get it? 100. Here we get it. 20, 30. I'm at 20, 30. At 20, and 30. Now $30,000 hand 30. Now 30. Here we get it. 40, 50. At 40, 50. How do you get it? 50, 50, 40. We get it. 5, 5, 5. Now 50. Get 45, 50. At 50,000. Here we get it. 50. We get 50. We get 50. We get 60. We get 75, 75. At 75, 75. You're behind now. 75. At 75, 75, 75. 85, 85, 85, 80, 90, 80,000, 90. At 90,000. Here we get it. 90, you would get 90. You would get 90. You would get 90 to bid. You would get 90. You would get 90. 100. Now 5, 5, and 100. At 100. Now 100. 100. Here we get it. 100. Here we get it. 100. 10. Down 10. 10. 20. At 20. Down 20. At 120. 120. You would get it. 20. You would get 20 to bid. 20. Down 20. At 120. 120. You would get it. 20 to bid. You would get it. 20. 120. 15, now 20, 115, now 20, at 115, 120, out in the back, boys, what you say? 115, we to give 120,000, we to get out of the band, they're gone. At 115, 120, 115, thank them, 115, 20 and a half. Craig, right over here, 115,000, thank you.
Hip number 141, consigned by Cameo Hills Farm Agent Beachside Caroline, Pennsylvania eligible Bay Filly by Poppy Rob Hanover out of Shady Caroline by Shady Shark Hanover. Poppy Rob Hanover, sire, say goodnight, the Pennsylvania Sires champion 2-year-old filly. Here's only the third foal of a mare that won $400,000.
Oh, look here, would you? How do you get out of the band? We do. Hook of 100. I need to get anybody 100. We get anybody 100. We go, well, 50 then. 50,000 down, 50, but I got 25.
Welcome back to Cujo Entertainment's coverage of the Lexington Select Yearling Sale presented by Preferred Equine and Harness Racing Update. Michael Carter joined by a very special guest, Cheryl Erickson. And Cheryl, thanks so much for joining us. We're going to talk a little bit about this book here. It is Greyhound. It was released this afternoon. What inspired you to write the book? I've been kind of thumbing through it. It looks pretty good.
I've always loved a good horse-human connection type story. That's kind of what I write about. And I already knew Greyhound had a great story, but as I dove into his story some more, I realized how much he meant to not only the people that owned him and were part of his life, but to the people in America at that time that he was racing, which was during the Depression era.
You know, you've written several books about horses, and, you know, horses are magnificent creatures, right? We've been spending all day with them. What kind of drew you into horses? What made you start writing about them?
I was always passionate about horses. Ever since I was a kid, I got involved with them early and 4-H and showing and such. And I started writing about my own personal story, and I grew up with PTSD from a trauma that I didn't have a conscious memory of, and long story short, I found a lot of healing from working with my horse, and that's what my first 2 books are about, is that horse-human connection and how she helped me.
It's amazing what horses or animals just in general can do to kind of help us move on from some of those things. So absolutely wonderful. Well, today you're at the Lexington Select Yearling Sale, and it is a gorgeous, gorgeous afternoon. You've been here a couple of times. What do you think of this environment? It's great to be around so many great people, right?
It's wonderful. I really love coming to this sale. It's just a great environment. The horses are gorgeous. The people are friendly. It's really wonderful.
And we touched on a little bit earlier about what Greyhound meant to so many people during that time frame. What did you learn personally from writing the story?
I think I didn't realize the depth of the connection that he made in that era. You know, people didn't have the television. Some had radio, some didn't, but a lot of people consumed through newspapers. So part of it was the beautiful writing that was done then by the reporters at that time, and part of it the pictures and such. But there's just something about him that was very, very special. And he was an underdog. He wasn't really wanted when he was younger, and then he just came out and blew everybody out of the water.
Just amazing what some of these race horses can do. Well, question now is, where do you find inspiration for your stories? I know we touched on it a little bit earlier, but you've written about a lot of different breeds and different specialties, so it's not just standardbreds or thoroughbreds or quarter horses or show horses. You write about everybody.
I do. It's that horse-human connection, the real personal stories is what I'm looking for. So I looking to do other famous racehorses, standardbreds and thoroughbreds, and working on researching a new book. I'm not ready to talk about it yet because I'm not sure which way it's going to go. But yeah, so I will continue to do that, and I'll continue to write about my own story as I continue on that part of my journey.
Well, that answers the question about anything on the horizon. We'll keep that a secret for another day, but are you planning on buying any today?
Yeah, probably not. Need to sell more books.
Well, Cheryl, let's talk real quick about where your book can be purchased. I saw it on Amazon, but, is there any other outlets people can kind of look for it?
Yes, it will be anywhere books are sold. If you want to get a signed copy, they are available online through Taborton Equine Books. You can find them. Otherwise, you can get them from my publisher, Trafalgar Square, or really any bookstore or Amazon.
All right, fantastic. Cheryl, thanks so much for taking a couple of minutes to sit down with us. And I got to tell you, I'm excited to see what this wonderful book is about. I've only heard stories about greyhounds, so maybe this will be a good one for me to pick up.
Definitely. There are definitely a few surprises in there. People, even who know Greyhound story, will have some surprises in there. So I really appreciate this, and thank you.
All right, we're going to take a quick time out. Don't forget to go to Amazon or wherever books are sold and get Greyhound. We're going to take a quick time out. We will come back to the Lexington Selected Yearling Sale here in just a moment.
Want to give 80, all done. $80,000 pair and a half. Last call, 77, 80,000, and internet buys, 77,000. Whoop. Hold your horse. I told you multiple times. 77 is on the internet. They think they were 77 back there? No. You got to be 80. I'm recognizing the internet, 77. 80,000. That's all we can do in a tie bid. There's no reason for this. 77, 80. 78, 80. Internet, 80. 78, 80. Sorry about that. That's the only thing we can do. 78, 80. 78, 80. 79, would you like to do that? 80, thank you. I appreciate it. 82. 82 in the back. Right quick. Now 85. 85, 85. 85 internet, 85. 82, 85. 85. She's a $100,000 filly. 82, 85. 85. 85, 82, 3, 83. Last call, 82, 83 and a half. In the back, $82,000. Thank you both.
Hip number 144, consigned by Hunterton Sales Agency agent Salem Bulldog, Ontario and Kentucky. Eligible bay filly by Bulldog Hanover out of Shebe Salem by Captain Treacherous. Bulldog Hanover, $250,000 winning filly Dea in the first crop. Third foal of the mare. Both prior foals are winners. Both are winners this year. Both have won again and taken new records since the catalog.
All right, 50. 50, now 50 on a 20, 30, 20, 30. 20 and 30, now 30,000 now 30, now 20,000 now 30, now 30,000 on it. We get a line, get in, 30, we get a line in the middle of the get 20, we get 5, 25, 20,000 5, we get 5, we get a 5, down 5, 25, we get 5, we get a line in the middle of the 5, 10, 15, I 10, down 15, $10,000 it was down 15,000 on it. We get a 15, now 20, down 20, 20, down 20, now 20, 15, now 20, 100, we get a line, get 20, we get 20, 20, now 5, down 5, 25, 20 bid, going to be 5, we get 5, we get 5, now 30, get 5, down 30. 25, we get 30, we get 30, we get 30, we get 30, we get 30. I'm at 25. Excuse me, now 30, now 30,000, now 30. At 25, we get 30, we get bids up front. Bids up front. Mike's in. 25, 30,000. Bid if you want her. 25, we get 30. At 25, we get 30 and a half, 39. Thank you. Up front, Mike Stanfield, 25,000. Thank you.
Hip number 145, consigned by Hunterton Sales Agency agent Jula Florence, New York and Kentucky. Eligible bay filly by Chapter 7 out of Jula. She's Magic by Cadabra. A Chapter 7 filly, third foal of a $200,000 winning mare and a half-sister here to Jula Priceless. That filly now has a record at 2 of 156 and 4.
All right, you bet. We get 100. I need to get 100. We get 20. We get 30. I'm at 20. We get 30. We get 30. We get 30. At 30 and 30 to bid. We get in the middle of the 20. Down 5. Down 5. 25. At 25. We get 5. We get 5. We get in the middle of the now 30. 30. 40. 35. 40. Now 40,000. Now 40. 45. 50. I need to get 50. We get 50. 50. 60. I need to get 70. Now 70. That's 70. Now $70,000. We get 70. 80. We get 80. 90. We get 90. 80. 90. At 90. 90. Now 5. 5 at 100. 95 at 100. At 100. 100. Here we get a bit of 100. We get a bit of 100. Down 100. Down 100. 100. Down 10. Down 10. At 100. 110. I'm at 100. Here we get a bit of 105. 100. 15. Josh is in, boys. At 100,000. Now 5. At a bit of 5. Now 10. Down 10. 10. At 10. 10. 1 5 10. 110. Here we get a bit of 10. Bit of 10. 110. 105. 110. 105. 110. 110. 110. 110. 110. 10, 15, 110, 15, 110, 15, you out in the back. What do you say? At 150, now 20, now 20, bit 20, 120, at 120, and a bit 20, we get out of the band, a bit of the band, get out 20, 115, down 20, at 120, we get out, bit 20, the bit 20, we get out, bit 20, we get 115, 20, now 5, down 5, at 120, 125, at a bit of 5, we get out of the band, a bit of the band, get 125, 30, at 130, 130, 130, 130, at 130, 100, we get out of the band, get out, bit 30, we get 130, 130, 100, we get out of the band, get a bit 30, we get 130, 130, 130, at 130, 130, we get out, bit 30, we get 130, 130, we get now 5, down 5, 135, at 130, 135, at a bit of 5, back there, down 5, what do you say, 540, 135, 40, at 135, we get 40, we get 40, we get 40, we get 140, 135, 40, 140, 140. You done? Okay. Okay. Y'all through? Okay, thank you, sir. 135.40 in the back, 135,000.
Hip number 146, consigned by Cameo Hills Farm Frolic, a New Jersey eligible bay filly by Tactical Landing out of Siena, Hanover by Donato Hanover. Tactical Landing sire fillies like Country Glide, recent winner of the Kentucky Sires Championship. Karinchak under the first dam. That 3-year-old updated earnings nearly $300,000.
That's right, you bet. What are you do? Hook of 100. I do we get a bit of 100 to be down 100, 100. We get about 25. We get about 20, 30. 20, we get 30. Get 30, at 30, we get 5. Thank you. Now 30, get 25, 30. At 30,000 on me, we get a bit, get 30 to bit. We get a bit, 25, down 30 to 30, now 5, down 5. Yes, 5, now 40. At 35, 40. We get a bit, 40 to bit. We get a bit, get a bit, 40. We get down 5, 5, down 50. 50,000, down 50. We get a bit, down 50, down 50, down 50. We get a bit, 50. We get a bit, down 50. 50, down 50. We get a bit, fix the board, please. I got 40,000, 50. Up 50's new man, 750. At 47.50. I'd 7 down 50. Now 7 down 50. At 47 down 50. We get a bit, 50,000 a bear. Get 47 down 50. 50,000. Anybody do it? 47, 50,000. Last call. Here we go. We get 7 down 50. Thank you. We get 7 on a half. In the back, 47,000.
Hip number 147, consigned by Cameo Hills Farm Bluebirds Fly, a New Jersey eligible brown filly by Perfect Sting out of Skies Are Blue by Huntsville, by Perfect Sting. And by Perfect Sting, who is the sire of 4 fillies and 152, including the New Jersey Classic final winner, Perfect Thought.
Oh, you bet. Look here. What a nice filly here. Somebody give 100. We get 100. We get a hook of 100. Get 125, 25, 25. But I got 20, 30. I'm at 20. We get 30. We get 30. At 20, not 30. We get 30 to be 30. We get 5, 5, 5, 30. Get 25, 30. At 25, give me 30. We get 30. We get 30. We get a little bit in the middle of the band. Get 30,000 on here. We get 5 down 30. At 30, 30's here. Now 40, 40,000. Now 50. Now 50,000. Now 50. At 40's ahead of me back here. Now 50. Now 50. We get 40. We get a little band. Get 50. We get 5, 50. At 45, 50, now 5, down 5, at 5, 5, 5, at 5, you get now 60, how do you get 5, you get 5, at 5, now 5, excuse me, now 5, down 5, at 5, at 5, you get 5, you get 5, 70, I get 5, down 70, that's 65, and 70, now $70,000 back there, down 70, that's 65, down 70, 70, all done, down we go, we get 5, 70, that's $70,000, thank you, we get 7 no in the back, 65, $70,000 last call and a half, Craig, 65,000.
Hip number 148, consigned by Preferred Equine Marketing Agent Yankee Swizzler, Pennsylvania eligible bay filly by Sweet Lou out of Sky by Some Beach Somewhere. Good update here. This filly's a half sister to the 2-year-old Bookie J, who since the catalog took a new record, 151-1, won the final of the New Jersey Classic.
Oh, look here, would you? How do you get we do Philly? How do we get down to 200, down 200, down to 100? How do we get 25, 50? How do we get 25? We get 50, we get 5, we get 50. At 50, now 75, we would get around 75, 75, 75, now 100, now 75 and 100. At 75 is up front. Here, going to be 100 where? I'm going to get 75, we get 100 here, we get down 100. At 100, down 100 to be at 100 here, we get down about get 75, we get down about in the middle of the band, get 100, down 100. At 75, 85, 85, 85, 85. Yes, he did, down 100. 85 at 100, down 100 here, we get 85, 90. Want to go 90 to bid 90, 85, 90. At $90,000 on it here, we get down about in the middle of the band, get 90 to bid 85. Want to go 90, 85, want to go 90. Now 5. I got 5 up here, down 100. At 95, 100, 100, now 10, down 10. At 100, 110, 100's up front, down 10 to be 10, down 10. At 110, 100, we get out of the band, in the middle of the band, get 10, we get 10, not 20, down 20. At 110, 120, here we get there, we get 20, we get 20, we get 20. At 110, 120, at we get 20, here we get out of the band, get 115. You want to do that? 110, 115, money's in the back. 110, 115, 15. Thank you, all done. $115,000 and a half in the back. 110,000.
Hip number 149, consigned by Spring Station Bloodstock, Samuel Station, Ontario, and Kentucky eligible bay colt by Bulldog Hanover out of Sloopy by Down by the Seaside. 4 and 152 in that first crop for Bulldog Hanover. First foal of a mare that was a stakes winner at 2.
All right, you bet. 200, 200 down to the bit. Look at that nice gold there. Somebody give 100. Well, like a 25. Thank you. Now 50. You hit 50. Get in now. Now 75. Down 75. That's 75. Thank you. Now 100. Down 75 and 100. That's 75 and 100. Got it back here. Now 75 and 100. Here we go. Bit of 100. Bit 75 and 100. That's 75 and 100. Here we go. In the middle of the band. Get in. Bit of 100. Here we go. 85. 95. 95. Got to be 95 in the back. 85. 95. Thank you. Now 100. 95 and 100. At 95 and 100. Now 100,000 on 100. Here. Now 10. Down 10. At 100 up front. Here we go. Now 10. Now 20. Here we go. Get in. At 20. At 120. 130. Mikey didn't make it. At 120. 130. 120. 30. At 120. 130. Here we go. Get in. 30 to bit 30 and 30. 40. At 130. 140. At 140. 40. 50. Right here we go. 150. 150. 160. At 160. 150. 60. At 160. 150. 160. 150. 160. At 160. Here we go. Get in. 155. 60. 70. 160 on Mike. 70. 80. 180. 90. 190. 190. At 90. 200. Now 2. Now 10. Now 10. At 210. Now 10 to 10. 10. Now 20. Now 20. And now 30. Now 230. At 230. Now 40. 240. Now 50. Now 250. At 250. We did get 50 to bid 50. 250. 250. Now 60. At 260. 60. 70. Now 70. Now 70. At 260. Now 70. You pick out the good ones, don't you? 260. 270. Now 70. All done. I had 270. Right over there. Mike Stanfield's other bidder. 260,000. Thank you both.
Hip number 150, consigned by Hunterton Sales Agency agent Sweet Memory, Pennsylvania and Kentucky. Eligible Bake Holt by Sweet Lou. Out of So Irresistible by Always Be Mickey by Sweet Lou by the Sire of Blueprint. The first foal of the mare. First foal of a $250,000 winning mare.
Oh, you bet. Right here, we get about 150's in the ring. What do you do? Here we get a 100. Right here, we get a 100. Here we get a 100. We get 25. Thank you. Now 50. Now 25. Now 50. Yeah, 50. 75. Down 75. That's 75. 75. 75. Here we get a 100. 75. Here we get a 100. 75. 50. Now 75. It's 75. Down 75. Here we get 50. Who gets 60? I'm going to get 50. We get now 60. It's 60. 60. Now 70. We get about 80.
Welcome back to live coverage of the Lexington Selected Yearling Sale presented by Harness Racing Update and Preferred Equine. Michael Carter alongside of Winback Farm manager of Maryland. I don't know that I got that completely right. Jack Burke. Jack, thanks so much for taking time to sit down with us.
Yeah, sure, not a problem.
All right, so let's touch on some of the horses that you guys have sold last night. And then, of course, you've got a bunch selling this afternoon as the next couple of days go on. We'll touch on that here in a moment. But you oversee the operations at the Maryland farm. Winback has 3 different farms. I've seen Pat Woods kind of running around. Tell us a little bit about the operation.
So it's 3, but really 4 because Delaware and Maryland is separate. They're right down the street from each other, so we do kind of include them together. Then we have our New York farm. Noelle is our manager up there. She does a great job. We have Courtly Choice, Metz Hall, and Six Pack up there. Then obviously the Canadian farm, Pat Woods runs that. He's down here for the sale. And we have 9 stallions standing up there. Beach Glass, McWicked, Betting Line, Better Than Cheddar, Tattoo Artist, my MVP, Trixton, and I'm Lawless Shadow.
Well, listen, you guys got kind of the who's who as far as sires go. Let's touch on a couple from last night. Southern Fun was the first one. That was hip number 9, sold for $100,000. This was the first yearling out of the dam Southern Autumn. And, Mark and I were talking a little bit last night. You never know what to make out of these, first yearling out of the dams. Southern Autumn, tell us a little bit about her and kind of what brought this pairing on.
Southern Autumn, she's a really nice family. It's always exciting with first foals because you never know what you're going to get out of them. She was a really beautiful foal. Was my favorite from last night. And so we were real happy with that $100,000 we got.
Now, hip number 37 was Sweet Lynn, and this was a Sweet Lou out of a Some Beach Somewhere mare, Ariel Lynn, and sold for $32,000 to the Alexander gang. This was one that I know you guys were happy with as well.
Oh, yeah, definitely. And we're definitely happy Travis got it. He did a real good job with Hal on the Hills, which is half-sibling. So, real excited for him to get it because, it's important to get it in the right hands and, for them to go forward and do well with.
Now, hip number 75 was a Turn the Chapter. This was a New York and Maryland bred filly. We saw a lot of the trotting fillies do really well last night. This one sold for $80,000 to none other than Blake McIntosh. We've seen him walking around a little bit this morning.
Yeah, that's just a really great family. I mean, that is the who's who in there. You got Amazing Catch, you got Metzin, you got Jim Pansy, and then further back you got Muscle Hill. So it really couldn't get a better family than that.
Now, hip number 175 this afternoon, Bus in Motion, has been a wildly popular horse up at your barn today. We've seen a lot of horses kind of get taken out and put in back, but hip number 175, over the last 2 days at least that I've been here, seems to be one of the more popular ones. This is the first foal out of the dam, Under the Bus. The second dam, My Love, My Life.
Well, Catawash has been extremely popular in Canada, and for good reason. He's done a great job up there. And he is just a gorgeous animal. Just on looks alone, he is my favorite of the sale.
Now, you guys have a bunch more selling throughout the next couple of days. Any others that maybe we should take a look at? Anybody that is sired by someone that we should maybe take a look at?
There's definitely an interesting one later in the sale out of Alaraja, out of the mare Devonley. That is a real good-looking horse, and it seems like people are interested, especially because of the small amount that is in there. That there does seem to be some excitement, especially from the Europeans, for that sire.
That is hip number 685, Crystal Vision. And those filly trotters seem to really be bringing in a lot of money. And it's not just for the racing side of things, but I think people are looking at the breeding aspect as well, right? These horses can become broodmares after their racing careers.
Well, that's the great thing about with filly trotters is that there's always that resale value on the back end, especially if you get a good pedigree like you're expecting to get out of Lexington. So that really does help the sale prices with that.
Jack, thanks so much for taking time to sit down with us, and I'm sure we'll be chatting here over the next several days, I'm sure.
I'm sure we will.
All right, we're going to take a quick time out. When we come back, more from the Lexington Selected Sale.
Julie joins us now with Concord Stud Farm. And Julie, tell us about just your role in the farm, obviously managing, owning, and how that has been.
It's great. We've got 3 locations. We've got farms in New Jersey, Pennsylvania, and Kentucky. And it's a family-run business, so it's a lot of fun.
And with 3 farms, 3 locations, is there a lot of travel you're doing in between, overseeing, and how do you make that all run smoothly?
It's all about good communication and good personnel. So we've got great people that work for us, and yeah, we have to be in multiple locations at the same time, but we seem to manage it.
And breeding isn't just deciding, okay, these 2 are going to be together and let's have a filly or a colt or a foal out of them. How does that planning process work? It's years in advance, and what kind of trends and what are you looking at each year kind of for those years coming up?
You bring out your crystal ball, and it's a lot of hoping you're right. And there's definitely some key stallions that you can almost bank on, and then watching what's going on the track and which stallions are coming and going, and what everyone's talking about, and then hoping that you're right 3 years later.
And this, obviously, you've been coming to Lexington. How has the sale changed, and how have you guys have changed just year to year to keep up with everything that's going on here?
Yeah, so we've been coming to Lexington for quite a few years now, and we've increased every year that we've come. Our consignment's gotten a little bit bigger, and it's just, it goes with the trends. The sale's been taking off, and so Concord and our clients have decided to send more yearlings down here to, get it done.
Now, client-wise, are you picking and choosing which horses are coming into your farms and what locations they're going to? How does that come about, or are you going out and seeking some?
No, we have a lot of year-round clients, so we don't. We're not seeking any more clients at this time, but and it's a combination. Talking to the owners to see what they want. We have a lot of clients that want to be Kentucky eligible, so I organize all of that, moving them around, and Pennsylvania for the Pennsylvania Breeders' Awards, they're there, New Jersey Standardbred Development Fund, and then where everyone needs to be for conception, where they need to be for foaling, in order to maximize whatever that particular owner's looking for.
And each jurisdiction has different days, right? How many days they have to be in each state or area for conception or foaling. So those overlaps, those decision making, obviously as a team, but is that really hard to kind of figure out and plan?
It's a very big spreadsheet. So, yeah, we have to know in advance what everyone's thinking, and then, working with the truckers or our own truck to make sure that the mares are where they need to be when they need to be there.
And coming down to Lexington here, to Fasig-Tipton, at what point are you deciding which ones are coming here or going to other sales?
That's done January, February, and again, with the owner and myself, trying to figure out where they're going to maximize their dollar.
Well, thank you for joining us here. Best of luck this week, and we're excited to see them walk in the ring today.
Thank you.
We're going to 100. I'm going to 25, 50. I need to get 5, to get 50, 25, to get 50. We get 5, to get 50. On here, we get 25, to get who get 35, 35, 25, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, down 5. Here, we get 5, to get 35, to get 35, 30. We get 5, to get 30, we get 5, 45, 45, at 45, 50. I need to get 50, at 45, going to be 50. I need to get didn't make her down 50, down 50, down 50, down 50, down 50, 50, down 50. On here, we get 50, on here, we get 50, we get 50, we get 50, 50,000 around here. We get 50, 75, 75. You got to be 75, Mike. That's 75, 75, 75, 75. That's 75, down 75, down 75, 75. Hand 5 to be at 5, down 5, 75. That's 75, now 75, 75. Want to get 60? I'll do that for you. 60, 50, 60. 50's in the back. 60,000, 60,000, 60,000. That's 60,000 over here. All done. 50,000 now. 60, 50, 60. Thank you. We get 50. We get 50. What? 60? Thank you. Now 70. Back there, 70. 60, 70. 70,000. What do you say now? 70. 70. How do you get 70? You get 70, 70, 60,000, 70,000, and Mike up front, 60,000.
Number 156, consigned by Agent A Tale of Kemp, New Jersey and Kentucky. Eligible Bay Filly by Walner. Out of Speed Titan by E.L. Titan. Walner, a 150 filly sire. Third full of the mare. The filly's a half-sister to You Got It, Kemp.
All righty, thank you. 1, 5, 6 in the ring. We do. We get a bit of 100. We get a bit of 100. We get a bit of 100. 25 down 50. 25, 50. Yeah, 50. How do you get 50? We get a bit of 25. We get a bit of 50. We get 5 down 50. 25. We get 50,000. We get 35. 25, 35. 35, 35 to bid. Now 35. We get 5. We get a bit of 25. We get 35. We get 35, 35. 35. Thank you. Now 45. We get thank you. Now 50 down 50 down 50. 50 down 50. We get 50. We get 75, 60, 75, 75. 75, that's 70, 75, 85, 85, now 100, 85 and 100, 85 and 100, you get 100, now 25, 10, 25, 25, at 110, 125, at 5, at 25, 25, at 125, you get 15, you get 20, 20's the back, now 5, 125, 125, 530, 35, you get 135, 135, you get now 40, you get 40, you get 5, 50, 140, 50, 60, 150, 160, money's up front, now 50, 60, 75, 75, 75, at 175, 75 to be now 5, 5, 5, you get 75, 85, 175, 185, 85, not 200, not 2, not 2, not 2, not 2, here we got 2, not 10, down 10, 10, 200, down 10, here we got money's up front, boys, 200, not 10, down 2, 10, 10, not 25, 25, 25, 25, everybody get 5 here. Boy, you was doing good, 210, 225, 220, you ought to be proud of yourself, 20, 20, 30, 220, 230, now 30, down 30, 30, 40, I need to get everybody 40, we get a line in the middle of the line, get everybody 40, we get 30, we get 40, and now 50, and now 50, and now 50, 50, now 50, now 50, and here we get everybody get 50, we get now 60, 50, now 60, now 60, and here we get everybody go, thank you, 250, we get 260, now have in the back, 250,000, good job, thank you.
Hip number 157, consigned by Kentuckiana Farms agent, Springtime,
Hermitage
New Jersey
Farms.
and Kentucky
Tim,
eligible.
tell us about your new consigner here at the sale. And now let's rewind to last year. You bought a bunch of fillies. Tell us the planning process in breeding.
Yeah, we're just trying to buy the right families and different families to always get better mares, so we have top of the line. The facility is 525 acres. It's prime Kentucky real estate, beautiful farm, and we're just trying now to develop a broodmare band.
And with that broodmare band, your farm's racing them as well to get a couple marks and starts and some, good races under their belt. And coming up, you do have some exciting races.
Yeah, our Duchess, she'll be in the Kentucky Futurity, and that is the plan, is to race them, earn money with them, get better marks, hopefully improve themselves, and then go on to the broodmare band, join them as soon as possible, but not too soon.
That seems kind of like a theme that farms are racing and keeping fillies that turn into mares and rebreeding just themselves, which is a phenomenal way to, close the circle. You got 4 yesterday. Tell us about what, led you to those 4, what stood out to you for them.
Well, the first one we bought was a Sister to Bond. That was kind of a no-brainer. The second one we bought was a Sister to King of the North, kind of another no-brainer. And then we bought a Chapter 7 filly that was just an outstanding filly. I would think that she's going to be a very nice racehorse. She was just everything on the floor. And the last one we bought, had a nice family, good brother. Hopefully she can add some more value to the family.
And when they're in the ring looking at them, are you obviously, everyone looks at the same thing, at taking price out of the equation, of course. What are you looking at breeding wise for the future of these, yearlings that you're buying now?
Yeah, we're looking for active pedigrees, stuff that has, world champions in the pedigree, also horses that have fast marks, and hopefully they can continue the success, and then down the road when they have babies, they look like them. Mm-hmm. And, that'll be good for us.
And at the sale this year, how many are you selling?
We're selling 16.
16, so that's a great start. And kind of what's your plan for the future?
Well, we have 26 for next year as of right now. Okay. We bred 43. We got 36 in full, so hopefully we'll have 36 the year after that. We're going to go to Harrisburg, too, and possibly look at some more yearlings. And also if the mixed sale, if there's good ones in there, we'll look at them, of course, and try to just keep improving.
And trotters, pacers, are you leaning more towards one side?
We are just trotting into the future.
I love it. Yeah. And are you seeing what type of, clients are coming around and looking at your yearlings?
For our first one, I think we've been very successful in bringing the important trotting trainers, and we just want everybody to come anyway, and we want people to come see the farm. It is beautiful, and but the top trotting trainers have all come here and they've looked, and hopefully they like what they see, and we can continue to get bids.
And how has just the process of joining the sale been?
It's been really well. We've had really good traffic. For a first sale, I think it's going to be a good experience. And like I told our crew, just come here, enjoy the experience, be proud of the what we bring, and just enjoy it. It's not that stressful.
No, you guys are here anyways, but it's beautiful here. Everyone travels down. It's a working vacation for so many people. So it's a very laid back atmosphere, I find, when everyone's looking at these yearlings.
Yeah, it's laid back here, especially we only got 16. And, we tried to make it so we would have enough help for the 16 so nobody would be stressed. We'd be able to get everything out in an orderly manner for the clients to look at, and I think we've been very successful at that. And from the response I get back from people, they like what they see. Our horses have been raised very well, and I hope it translates into very good racehorses.
And part of, speaking of raising them, what would you say is the most challenging thing? Once obviously 4 feet hit the floor, and that process of getting them to the sales.
Yeah, keeping them alive. You're going to always run into injuries, this and that. You just hope that nothing serious happens and your horses stay healthy. We got a really outstanding facility to raise them. We have huge rolling fields, great barns. We take the horses, the mares and babies come in probably 3-4 times a week, get looked at, get fed inside, go back out. It's a very good process, so we keep very good track of them. And it's just beautiful facility, and that's what's going to help us.
Well, thank you for your time. We're so excited that you've joined the sale this year, and good luck this week.
Thank you very much.
Lexington selected yearling sale coverage presented by Harness Racing Update and Preferred Equine Michael Carter alongside of Caroline Vasquez. And you may not recognize Caroline because she's donned in red instead of the Diamond Creek blue. But you guys, we talked on the way over, this is kind of a new partnership with Northwood Bloodstock. You guys have a lot of the, I almost said blue chip, Diamond Creek sires that are being sold here as well. But you guys donning a new color here.
Yeah, it's definitely different this year. People are definitely like, who are you? Because we're wearing red, and they're like, we thought this was the Diamond Creek tent. We're in the wrong area. But we're super excited. We had been talking about, this merger for a while, and this is we were at the Ohio sale as well, but this is our first real launch. With Northwood, it's great. We're representing 53 horses. We have a whole bunch of different consigners, so it's been really neat to bring in, like you said, clientele and stallions that we don't normally have and get to learn a little bit more about those pedigrees that we normally don't have.
You guys had a welcome party the other day. It looked pretty successful from that aspect. You guys have had a lot of people kind of wandering around. I've been over there kind of looking over things. It's been great to kind of have people come check you guys out.
Yeah, I feel like we kind of get like a fresh new group. I think a lot of people maybe didn't know that we were merging and maybe hadn't heard the news. So they're kind of like, oh, this is a new consignment, new people. So excuse me, they've been coming out, which has been really cool.
All right. Last night, you guys had a couple of really nice horses sell. You guys kicked it off early in the program with a $105,000 purchase in Captain Valentine Sargent. These Captain Treacherous horses have really been doing wonders. I mean, Captain Treacherous sold 14 last night for $1.8 million. He's standing currently at Hanover Shoe. So you guys have the mare Scarlet Hanover. When you guys pair these horses together, what do you guys look at?
Yeah, so this one's actually a ship-in for us. So this is a consignment for Sargent Stables in Florida. They have a great number of horses, and they've done a wonderful job with their breedings and their pedigrees over the years. We all know Captain Treacherouses. They just sell wonderful. Number 2 is not always the best hip to have because you're second in the sale and you're hoping people there. But I was down here yesterday, and the drinks were flowing, and people were here, and so they were ready to bid. So we were super happy with that number, and I'm sure they were too.
Now, hip number 42 was Zitch Dog Sargent. This is another, what appears to be a ship-in here for you guys, Bulldog Hanover and Beach Gal. And Mark McKelvey and I were talking a little bit about Bulldog Hanover. He sold 6 last night and averaged over $200,000. There's some excitement around Bulldog Hanover.
I definitely think there's excitement about Bulldog. He's Ontario. He has a very strong support system up there. We get people that come up to us and say, like, hey, we want to see the Ontario horses. And, we only have a couple Bulldogs, so it's awesome that they can see it. And, obviously the pedigree, the family racing right now, is Maximus Mickey and stuff. That's, a very relevant pedigree. So, once again, congratulations to Sargent Stables. There must be something in that Florida weather, that we're all missing out. But they've done a wonderful job with the horses, and we're happy to be able to take them into the ring for them.
Now, Caroline, tell us a little bit about what's going on at Diamond Creek, kind of some sires you guys have, sires you're looking forward to, kind of any new updates from the Diamond Creek gang?
Kind of the same. We have, it's been, it's definitely interesting, because we're still selling 17 of our own yearlings. So, we're watching all of our consigners, but we're trying to get ours in there as well. We've had one, and we have a couple today of our own. So, that's been exciting. Same old, just trying to get through this season. And, stallion news, everyone we have is returning. We got Mickey and, Sweet Lou has been wonderful in Seaside. We do want to say, this is the first year for Pebble Beach. And so I think they start selling on day 3 or 4. And we know we're pretty excited about them. We have some quite nice Pebble Beaches out there. So we think he'll be popular. Just been busy as far as stallion stuff. It's so early because, you do it. You kind of do a deal now, and by the end of the season, it's a different deal. So it's always sort of in the works, and we'll see what happens.
Now, Down by the Seaside has been well represented in the state of Ohio. He did some amazing things from a stakes perspective, and he's done some great things in the Midwest. What has this sire kind of done for Diamond Creek Farm? I know he's done some really nice things.
I mean, he's been amazing. If you look at our racing stable, this, especially because coming up year in this current year, we have so many Seasides ourselves. So he's been great. I think he's been a real learning experience for us as well, because it gave us an opportunity to break into Ohio, which, not having a farm in Ohio, being able to pair Sugar Valley and, kind of go after that Ohio market. And now we've made all these connections and stuff. And so that made it possible for us to stand other horses there, like his son Pebble Beach, and when we had Creatine there as well and stuff. So it's definitely, he's been a huge opportunity. The breeders are so supportive of him, and to see him sell a giant yearling like that yesterday was really exciting. Yeah.
Awesome. Well, Caroline, best of luck to Alliance Bloodstock. Best of luck to Diamond Creek Farm as well, and we're looking forward to seeing what else you guys have.
Yeah, we can't wait.
All right, we're going to take a quick timeout. Mark McKelvey finally going to jump back into the passenger seat here. He decided he needed a 45-minute break. Not sure what happened, but we'll come back and present more of the Lexington Selected Yearling Sale.
40, 45, 50. Got to be 50. 45's in the back. 50, down 50. Stay with him. 845, 50. 50, 45, 50. Now 5. 850, now 5. 5 here down to get him 5 back there. Now 5, now 60. Get down 60. 60. 55, 60. Thank you. Looks like he said no. 55, 60. 55, 60. 55 here. Get down 55, 60. Now have. Hit it back. 55,000.
Hip number 164, consigned by Peninsula Farm Agent My Wish, a Pennsylvania and Kentucky eligible bay filly by Captain Corey out of the Urn by Cantab Hall. Captain Corey, fillies like Atlantic Summer in that first crop. Here's only the second foal of a mare with a record near 150.
Almateri, get down 50, 50, 25, 10 here, 5 here, 3, 5, 8, 3, 5, 7, get down 7. Thank you. 8, 5, 7, 7. Internet going to be 7 down dar. 5 here, 7,000's all. 5 here, down 7. 8, 5 here, 7, down 10, 15, 10 here, 15, 20, 8, 15, 20, 20, down 20, 17, 20, 8, 17, down 20, down 2, down 5, down 7, now 30, 35, 30, buddy, now 5, now 40, 835, 40, now 5, 40, 50, 845, Mike's out, 50, now 5, now 60, David, get down 60, 860, down 5, down 70, down 5, down 75, 870, 5, 75, Mike, 75, all through, down 80, 75, 80. Now 5. All the money's to the back, Mike. 85. Now 90. 85, 90. 85, but at the very down to get 90, but at the very down, 85, but at 90, but at 5. 890, but at 5, 90, but at 5, 90, but at 5, but at 100, down 10, 110, 10, but at down, 10, 810, 10, but at 10, here, but at 10, here, but at 10, here, but at 20, 810, 120, but at the very down, but at 20, but at 20, but at 20, but at 10, here, but at 20, 30, 130, but at the very down, but at 30, but at 30, but at 30, but at 30, but at 120, down 30, 120, but at 30, 120, but at 30, all in, all done, now 30, 40, 50. How'd you get 40? I've got 30 on one of you. Oh, 25. Beg you. 25. Okay, 30. 825. But at the Brady, but get 30. 825. But at the Brady, but get 30. But get 30. But get 30. Other side's out. Down 30. Down 5. I have. You do 130. Thank you. Now 40. 135. Down 40. But at the Brady, but get 40. 135. But at the 40. But at the Brady, but get 40. But get 40. But get 40. But at the Brady, but get 35. But at the 40. But get 40. All straight back there. 135. But at the 40. But get 40. But get 40. But get 40. Don't have it back. 135,000.
Hip number 165, consigned by Kentucky and Farms Agent, counting the green, Pennsylvania and Kentucky eligible brown filly by Green Chew, out of the Ice Countess by Muscle Hill. Second foal of the mare, the Ice Princess, that 2-year-old now is stakes placed at the Red Mile. Beaten time of 155 and 1. Here's an excellent filly family.
Yeah, man. All
right, we continue on day number 2 of the Lexington Selected Yearling Sale for 2025. Mark McKelvey and Michael Carter. Michael, you've had a nice little rotation of guests coming through. First of all, I want to go back to that book about Greyhound.
Yep.
Did you get a signed copy? Is that what I saw?
I have 2 copies, and they are to be signed, sealed, and delivered already. So they are covered for already.
Oh, that's all right. But, that's really cool. I'm going to have to check that out. And you've got those copies right there. As well, learn a little bit about what's going on with Alliance and kind of their new process, because some pretty big powerhouses coming together.
Yeah, Caroline stopped over to talk with us a little bit about that. You know, it's she even said it's a little weird because it's, you know, Diamond Creek is selling 17 of their own, then they're paired up with Northwood Bloodstock. She's not used to wearing red, she said. So, you know, it kind of mixed things up. We also sat down with Jack Burke from Winback Farm and talked about some of their prospects over the next couple of days. He pointed out one. It's interesting. So, you know, you talk to, you know, some of the breeding farms about, you know, who they're excited about and whatnot. He brought up, ready? I asked him who he was excited about. He brought up an Alraja 1, hip number 680.
Wow.
So like later in the program, I think it's like 682 or 683, something along those lines.
Okay.
So, you know, it's not often that you sit a breeder down and go, okay, you know, what do you like here? And we're going to go to day 3 or 4 of the sale. So.
Nope. You're right. That's and those are kind of good little tidbits too, especially as you're tracking the sale rate throughout the entire week, because I think a lot of people think, well, it drops off as the week goes along. There's been a lot of good horses come out of this sale from days 3, 4, and 5 as well. So you never know where that champion's going to come from. looking at some of the big ticket prices today as we've gone along, hip number 149, Samuel Station, is the current leader for Session 2, $260,000. Tony Alanya is going to be the name that comes down here as the agent purchasing 149. A Bulldog Hanover, first foal for a down by the Seaside mare. And Bulldog Hanover, kind of the beat goes on, as we were talking about. He had a real strong night one.
Yeah, Bulldog Hanover, we talked a little bit with Caroline about, how strong of a resurgence he's had in Ontario, what he's going to mean to that market for Sealster Farms. We're excited about that. And, I know that the connections of Bulldog Hanover have to be excited, that people are excited to kind of get behind him, right, and support him as a sire. So $260,000 was the price there. Another big ticket number, we had a $250,000 purchase. That was hip number 156, a Tale of Kemp. This was a New Jersey, Kentucky eligible filly by guess who? Walner.
Of course. I guess I probably could have guessed that. It really felt last night like every other horse was a Walner, and that's because literally 1/3 of the horses that sold on night number one were by Walner. So I guess that's not a surprise. Bulldog Hanover, watching him back home in Ontario this year, Cattle Wash is all the rage, and understandably so with what he's done. And it's an interesting move because Cattle Wash, first crop was in New Jersey and had a pretty good go. Nothing that kind of stamped itself on the Grand Circuit for the most part, but some of the nicer horses in that New Jersey program were by Cattle Wash. Then he moves to Ontario, and the first crop in Ontario has just been a home run. And you get a horse like Bojangles, who looks like he could be a generational talent. What a start for Cattle Wash! But now I think everyone's looking at it. It's not the exact same because Cattle Wash moved states and provinces, but for Bulldog Hanover, that first crop to the second crop, everyone's expecting it's going to be an even bigger leap. So excited to see if they can kind of battle head-to-head. Better's Delight's kind of run the show up there on the pacing side in Ontario for so long, and one of the, I think you can make a case, maybe the greatest stallion ever. It's going to go down eventually when you get many years down the road, the longevity of a Better's Delight, but good for that Ontario program that now you're mixing a couple other top stallions on the pacing side.
I should have asked Jack Burke while he was here about Better's Delight. They're real high on that, on Better's Delight. So as we continue on here, hip number 168 is on the board. This is Lover's Alibi, a Pebble Beach first crop sire for Diamond Creek Farm out of the Captain Treacherous Bear, 3 times a lady, who's an average price of $229,500. And interestingly enough, Mark, 3 times better, sold for $155,000. An update there, was 4th in the Bluegrass. The $300,000 horse, the Arc Rises, is unraced.
Okay, well, and Pebble Beach will be interesting to watch because, as I mentioned a little earlier in today's show, he's only in Kentucky. So we're not going to see the Pebble Beaches, at least in sire stakes, anywhere else. Unlike a lot of those other dual eligible horses where they could, a lot of these Bulldog Hanovers are Ontario and Kentucky, so they're going to have multiple opportunities. Pebble Beach, I'll be curious to see the path some of these trainers take with the Pebble Beaches, because do you just jump right into the things at Oak Grove in that early Kentucky sire stakes and then work your way through the Lexington meet? Or are there going to be some of the prominent owners and trainers that get these horses and opt then to look at races like maybe the Kindergarten at the Meadowlands, or if it goes back to Ontario, they try to get like the Dreammaker Series. You're not going to have a wide range of options like some of these other Kentucky horses. That being said, it's hard to probably focus on 2 sire stakes programs at once anyways.
Yeah, but I think what it's going to force people to do is kind of map out their roadmap a little bit, right? They're going to have to take, some chances and stake to other things. Unfortunately, it's going to may cost them a little bit more money in the long run, because you're going to have to stake to more of those Grand Circuit type events to be eligible to stake races. So, we'll see what comes down from those Pebble Beaches. But Pebble Beach from Ohio, by the way, I was very excited. He raced well in Ohio. He was an Ohio sire champion, and it has a mark of 148-1 at the Red Mile.
I was just looking back at his racing career to kind of refresh my memory. Obviously, he won the North America Cup, which I remember very closely happening in my backyard. But early on in his career, an Ohio Sire Stakes win at Northfield. Ronnie Wren drove him, or actually finished 3rd that day. But Ronnie Wren drove him, and other than that, Todd McCarthy drove him every start of his career. And I don't know if Pebble Beach kind of got the love he maybe deserves. We're talking about a North American Cup winner, a Breeders' Crown winner, and it feels like there's not a whole lot of buzz coming into this first crop. But maybe that's where you hope to try and find a little bit of value if you're somebody out there, and hope that Pebble Beach is going to hit and be a real good sire.
What's the North American Cup? I've never heard of it.
Yeah, never heard of it.
No. But I got to tell you, I agree with you, though. Pebble Beach, he didn't take to our track all that well. He made a couple of miscues, but he liked the big track. He did a lot of really great things in his career. And, is he overlooked? Maybe. I think that horse that we were looking at sold for $20,000, so maybe people aren't quite on that bandwagon just yet because he's not dual eligible. He's only Kentucky eligible. They see that there's going to be a little bit of kind of a money drain there, right, to start the year. But, if he, listen, 20,000 seems not great right now, but 20,000 they may be smarter than us come June, July of next year.
Hip 170's in the ring, and this is a Walner filly. New Jersey, Kentucky eligible. Second foal out of the Father Patrick Mare Torrent. First foal, Waterfall. A four-time winner now, has picked up another win since the catalog. So another Walner filly coming through the ring, and even here with one that maybe the pedigree doesn't stand out as much as some of those on night one. Look at that, $90,000.
Sell for $90,000.
Yeah.
Not bad. Not bad
that's
for
below
a
the average,
Walner,
I guess.
right?
So that's a
Walner
steal if you
filly.
got that one.
Yeah. Hip number 171 is getting ready to step into the ring. This is Holy Wind, a Pennsylvania eligible bay colt. Father Patrick out of the Muscle Mass Mare.
Actually,
Tosca.
this one has been withdrawn from the sale. So
well, clear.
I'll save you the words.
Well, clear. Listen, I gave you a hard time for leaving me earlier, and it's fine.
Duty does call. There's enough going on today here at Fasig-Tipton, and some other events on the go, which it's been a wonderful afternoon. I mean, the attendance is real strong. I think last night somebody commented about how packed it was here, and it really was. And that's night one. But hey, a lot of those same folks didn't go anywhere. It's only about a 12-hour turnaround, and here everybody is back for day number 2. You drink a little bit of water there. I think you got a little tickle in your throat. So why don't we go to Jamie? Because good news is she is getting her steps in, and she's got a latest interview for us to go to.
Heather Marshall joins us now. We're out here at Crawford Farms. Heather, tell us just about your role at the farm.
Pretty much everything. We don't split it off like some farms do. We do, all of my team does everything. We foal, we do the racehorse rehab, do the yearling prep, all of it. So it's a pretty vast thing.
And you've been running around getting them ready. One thing I do love about Crawford Farms, and you've been doing it, is braiding their hair and getting them ready to go in the ring. Yeah. Is it nice to look out and just know automatically, hey, that's our horse, by the way they look with something extra special on their hair?
Definitely. My guys, they're over here getting ready to go down to the ring right now. They do a fantastic job. They go over the top about everything. We do the quarter marks, the ribbon, everything.
And what's your favorite part, of prep before you even set foot here at Fasig-Tipton?
I think, and my girls at home would agree, I love the transition of the yearlings. We bring them in. We don't do a long prep. It's about 3 weeks before videos and then another 3 weeks to the sale. It's just the transition from a feral, wild thing to what we have out here.
And watching them grow and say that you had a hand in it is just a phenomenal thing. And they're so well behaved. They come out in and out. They go to the ring. They're just all look professional already.
It's honestly hard to believe. I come from racehorse background too, but riding horses, there is not a breed that could do what these guys do. We give them probably not enough credit for the amount of chaos that they deal with down here.
Well, thank you for joining us. I know you've been running around crazy getting ready and prepping as they're headed to the sale ring soon. So good luck today and this week, and we appreciate your time.
Thank you.
All right, good stuff there, Jamie. Thanks so much. Learn a little more about what's going on with Crawford Farms. Hip 173 in the ring. This is going to be a chimpanzee filly. The dam is a half-sister to Fourth Dimension. Here's a family we saw last night. So you're getting a little bit of repetition. Some of these deep families showing up on days 1 and 2.
Yeah, Tu Eres Mi Corazon, an average of $192,500. The first yearling, Santino Deo, sold in 2023 for $225,000. I missed the price there. Did you catch it?
I did not.
Did not. It's okay.
There's
No,
a lot
it's
going
okay. There's a ton going on. But what was interesting to me was that the First Dam's first mare, 7 Summers, was purchased for $160,000. Is racing and condition races just kind of okay. So,
Yeah.
I guess we'll see what comes of Queen of Hearts Deo.
Chapter 7 filly in the ring right now, hip 174, second full out of a half-sister to Spider Blue Chip, a world champion. Set a world record during the course of a $1.2 million winning race career. That first foal hasn't shown up just yet. They went to Walner first time, and now going to Chapter 7 for the second foal here, which is a filly.
Yeah, the first foal was purchased for $80,000. This is the second yearling out of the Dam Unexpected Gift. And here we go again with that Chapter 7 Cantab Hall mix. A little bit of what we saw last night, right? I know you pointed that out, and now I'm going to steal your thunder. But you pointed out some of these crosses last night. It's important to look at some of those crosses, right? You want some of those big bloodlines. Like somebody said to me last night, if you want to win a Hamiltonian, Muscle Hill's got to pretty much be in your bloodline, and they're not wrong.
Yeah, and that's a lot of people might try and say, maybe we're putting a little too much stock into that, but you got to start somewhere. At the end of the day, you got to start somewhere with at least your feeling, and you need an opinion. That's one thing I think when you go to the sales, you have to have an opinion, and it needs to be a strong one. If you're wishy-washy, it's probably not the right thing to be at as a horse auction when you're a little unsure what you want to do.
There was a horse named that once, right?
Wishy-washy
Girl, right? Wishy-washy
go.
Girl. I agree. Listen, I'm not, sticking my hand up for, something. But, here's the thing. If you're not sure, you shouldn't be jumping in. But a lot of these guys are doing their homework. I mean, I saw, as I was walking through the barns today, how much time and energy these guys put into these things, right? We talked a little bit last night about, they x-ray the horses. They take a look at these things because they're spending a very big chunk of change on these yearlings, hoping to make a big profit.
Hip number 175 is a horse that is this one that you mentioned last night that you had pegged?
Yeah, this is one that I had mentioned last night. Me and his connections have a little bit of a bet going on. I expected right around 200. He thinks maybe over 100, so I guess we're going to find out here. But this is the first foal out of the dam under the bus. Second dam, My Love, My Life. This was one that was really being looked at a lot over the last couple of days, so we'll see what comes of it here. This is now a Ridgeling, though, instead of a bay colt.
Yeah, Cattle Wash here. And as we mentioned, Cattle Wash has been tearing it up in Ontario. The Sire Stakes still going on there in Ontario with final gold legs happening this week, and then the super finals coming up 2 Saturdays from now. And can expect a Cattle Wash. The resume is going to get another boost, even though it's pretty good this year. It'll get another boost with probably some good success in those super finals. And this one's going to get, I think, to 100,000, Mike. A little stall there for a second, but back going.
Yeah, this is a really nice-looking Ontario-eligible horse. Cattle Wash mixed with Art Major. The third dam, Dreamland's Hardy, produced Live Strong, who made $500,000. Dreamland's Latte, who made $226,000. So some pretty nice lineage here.
90,000 is where the hammer is going to fall on hip 175. Let's watch a few more here and kind of give our thoughts, and then we will step away for a second and get back in just to the sales arena. Hip 176. I got a lot of notes on my page here because this is coming from a very prominent family. It's that family of Precious Beauty, that Hall of Fame brood mare. She's the second dam of the colt in the ring. Pleasant Beauty, who did make it to the races. She's the dam here. It's a Stay Hungry colt, first colt for the mare, and that dam is a 3/4 sister to Sports Writer, a full sister to Precocious Beauty and Prescient Beauty. Lots to love.
Yeah, lots to love here. Pleasant Beauty produced Pleasantly Pink for $120,000 in Lexington in 2023. Currently sitting 0 for 3, but that's the only blemish on this mare's record. And I got to say, the mare has had 3 horses. The only blemish is 1. That's not bad at a 66% ratio, especially when we talked a little bit last night. I mean, listen, I know that, as far as breeding is concerned, there's a lot of proof in the pudding type of breedings, right? Proven sires and proven dams work together, but there's still a game of chance. It's not always going to be, the next world champion. So, you never know what could come out of these horses.
This one sitting at $35,000. If this was a filly going through the ring, though, I would think. Do you have the notes there? What the previous foals brought?
$260,000 for Beautiful Raws, $12,000 for Laney Blue.
Yeah, so 12,000. Wow. So there was something there that they didn't like in Laney Blue. By the way, Laney Blue's made it to the races and has increased earnings since the catalog. But we're sitting around 35,000 right now. And I was just going to say, if it's a filly, I just think with the way the family is, the residual value on a broodmare prospect here should have brought a little extra coin, but maybe this colt is going to kind of chip away and get up here. Already now 50,000.
So you've sat up there reading pedigrees. Yep. You sit up there with the auctioneer. You can sense a little bit of not frustration, but a little bit of confusion kind of inside the sales ring sometimes. Take us through kind of what you guys are doing up there and kind of what they're looking for and whatnot.
Well, when you're the pedigree reader, I do find though you're always kind of one horse ahead, because you're ready, you're prepping yourself for what you're going to say when the next horse comes into the ring. But a lot of the times, you look at a page, and this would be one of them where I right away would go, okay, I know exactly what I want to talk about with this family. Sometimes there's not a lot to talk about, and you've got to kind of, I'm not saying, the old saying there, chicken salad from whatever, but you got to find something, and this would be one that would stand out no problem. So the only other thing to keep in mind is the auctioneers, they are touring around the barns in the mornings, in the days leading up during the inspections, talking to the consigners, talking to the breeders, getting a sense of how the foot traffic's been, how many times some of these horses have been out and been looked at. Are we expecting some pretty good action? Is this one maybe a little light? It just gives them some anticipation so they know what to expect when those horses do come into the ring. So the odd time, that's where you get a little bit of confusion up there, is when there's a horse that the consigner, and hey, every consigner loves their horse. They all think they look great. But, a lot of the times you can read through some of that, and when they're telling you this is one that should bring a bit, and all of a sudden it's not, that's when you're a little kind of dumbfounded up there and wow, so what are we missing here? What did they not see, or what does everyone else see now that we're not catching? So you get some of those moments up there for sure. But I do think there's a lot more that goes into it than people see, and I had no idea until I started really working in some of these sales just how much time and effort goes into it.
Yeah, it's really kind of incredible, what goes into just breeding in general, right? You've got, the breeding aspect of it, then you've got the sales aspect of it, and there's so many different things. Your job as the pedigree reader is actually really important, because we touched on this a little bit last night, because if you don't have those updates, or if you're missing information or whatever, sometimes you stop in the middle of selling the horse and you read a little bit more, so you're trying to boost up those sales, because you're also trying to kind of talk up these horses as well.
Oh, you're always trying every time, and just trying to do your best for the person selling, because that's who you're representing when the horse comes into the ring. Is you want to give them the best, deliver the best job that you can. That's the best way to say it. I do enjoy some consigners who will come up to you and basically say, look, I know there's not a lot on the page, just focus on this, or there might be something, there's enough on the page, and they might on their own just come to you and say, we really just want to hit home that 100% producing mare, or the 2-year-old has a mark in 50. Like they will actually sometimes come right with you and kind of tell you, because at the end of the day, you're trying to deliver what they want to hear.
Absolutely.
So you appreciate that. David Reed, for example, with Preferred, when I worked the London sale, he'll come up onto the behind the stand when each of their horses are selling, and he won't be afraid just to kind of give you a nudge and mention something. He's not telling you how to do your job. He's just there to give you a hand, because they're trying to get the best results they can for their clients.
Well, and it's a weird kind of sponsorship, right? It's not you're not buying a sponsorship, but it's a weird kind of thing, because Preferred Equine is supporting the Lexington Selected sale, who's also probably making money off of each sale. So it all trickles down a little bit, right? You want to do what you can for the people who are supporting you, so that they enter more horses into your sale, and at the same time also try to get hit on the back end as well. So,
absolutely. Well, Preferred Equine just does a wonderful job, and we really appreciate them also supporting us being able to do this live stream here on Harness Racing Update as Primetime Racing presents the Lexington Selected Yearling Sale. Mike and I will be kicking around all day as day number 2 rolls along. Jamie has another interview.
Dwayne Miller joins us now from Country Lane Farms, and you have your own spot this year. Last year you were under Anvil and Lace.
Right.
And what's that transition been like, having your own horses, your own signs, your own food, everything here coming to your name and under your farm?
It's pretty satisfying. It's exciting. It's something we always wanted to do, but we were never in the spot, or didn't have enough help, or didn't have enough mares to go on our own. But so we decided to try it this year, and so far it's been all we hoped for and more so far.
And not only, we'll get into your mares in a second, but not only are we here to talk about the mares, but the food as well. That's all I've heard these last few days is the food here is unbelievable. So we have had some, and I agree. But let's get into your mares. You've got lots, and any particular ones that stand out to you that are your favorites or you're most looking forward to who is selling?
Sure. We have the mare called Plunge Blue Chip, was a top trotter. We bought her off Aki Svanstead, and she's just a sweet mare to have around. And then we got the mare Charton N, and was a world champion on the track. I could go on with the list. We have Lion Sentinel, Captain Cowgirl, Windy V. The list just goes on and on. So in the mornings when I'm doing chores, I'm at all looking at my mares. So it's pretty exciting seeing their offsprings come to the sale and see if they look like their dad or their mom, and just the combination is pretty exciting.
And of course, the brothers and sisters that are on the track as well. How is that with you when you're watching or you're breeding with your farm? How far in advance are you watching to who you're breeding your mares to?
It seems like we're always looking. It's a guessing game because when you breed, it's 3 years down the road before you're taking something to the sale. So we're always on the lookout and seeing what's hot and what's upcoming and what's going to stud. We try to stay current with our stallions. So a lot of these new stallions that end their career and go to the stallion career, we try to buy a share into them so we have access to them. So we try to stay current with pedigree.
And any trends that you're seeing with pedigree over these last few years?
It seems like it used to be the Muscle Hill line, and I see it swinging a little bit more towards the Chapter 7 Walnut line on the trotting side. And on the pacing side, it seems like Captain Treacherous and Sweet Lou is still top dogs.
And for you guys, do you sway one way or the other, kind of more trotters or more pacers, or is it kind of balanced out?
It's heavier on trotters. It's probably 90% trotters to the 10% pacers. And it just seems... we started out being half and half, but it just shifted towards trotters more, and that's kind of what we like doing is the trotters.
The trotters are fun. Sometimes they can be finicky, but when you have a good one, it's phenomenal.
It's a lot more rewarding. Yeah. It is.
And how about, so today's your last day here at the sale selling. So how many do you have on tap for today?
We have 3.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And a little bit about them, what numbers, where are they selling today?
They're selling towards the first quarter of the sale. 2 trotters and 1 pacers. We have a Chapter 7 filly that's real nice, and a King of the North that's phenomenal. And then we have a Bulldog pacing colt, so we only have the 1 pacer for today.
And all of those, I'm sure, being pulled out and looked at as we're here. They've been in and out. How's your team been? Are they excited to be here and keeping up the excitement all week? It's a lot on everybody.
It is, and it's everybody's. So the crew hasn't been here before, so it's everybody's first time, and it's equally exciting for the crew as for me and for the owner, Ola. Mm-hmm. He's here, and I'm hoping he's enjoying his time too.
And where will you be when they're in the ring? Back here or up front?
I'll be up front.
Well, thank you for joining us, and congratulations on getting your own spot here. And we look forward to hopefully next year you'll even have more in the ring.
Thank you.
110, but at a period of 10, 10, 10, 8 down 10, 10, 105, all done, all done, 105, 5, 10 and a half, hit it back, 105,000.
181 Laguna Kronos, a Kentucky Stallion bonus eligible filly, a chimpanzee filly, first foal from a father, Patrick Mayer, who had a nice record to 2. The mother's a half sister to the Millionaire O'Brien winning filly, Lantern Kronos. She the dam of the Millionaire, the Bank. Mother's also a half sister to the International Star going Kronos.
All right, have a period, but get down 10, but get 50, but get 50, but at a period, but get 25, but at a period, but get down 25, but at 10, but get 5, 10, if I down 10, but at a period down, but get down 10, but get 10, but get 5, but at 10 down, if I down, but get down 10, but get 10, but get 10, 15, 15, 20, 15 down 20, down 20, down 20, down 20, but get 15, but get down, but down 20, but get 15, 20, 15 to bid 20, anybody else, all hand, all done, but at a period, but get 20, but get 20, but get 20, we will, yeah, got to be 20, we won't be back, 20, 20, 15, 20, thank you, 15, 20, 17, break you up, 15, 17, thank you, down 20, well, just a minute now, you had your chance, you got 17 on John, got to be 20 back there, 17, down 20, 8, down 5, but get down 20, but get 5, but at a period, but get 5, 5, but at a period, down 30, but get down 25, but at 30, but get 30, but get 30, but at a period, but get 30, but at a period, but get 5 back there. 822's on John, 25, but at a period, but get 2, but get 5, but at a period, but get 2 here, but get 5. Got to be 25 at the back. Yes or no? Now 7. Now 7. But at a period, but get down 30. But at a period, but get down 30. Here's 7 down, get down 30. But at a period, down 30. But get 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 30. But at a period, down 5. Here 30. But get 5. But at 5. But at 5. 40. Here 35. But at 40. I got you. But get 35. But at 40. But at a period, down 40. But get you 5. 832 35. But at 5 back there. 832 35. But at 2 but get 5. But at 5. But at 5. But at 35. Thank you. 32 35. But I have John 32,000.
Hip number 182 is Jim Doogie Armitage. This is a Pennsylvania eligible colt from the second crop of the Red Hot Captain Corey, leading sire by money earned of 2-year-old trotters in the country this year. First foal from a Walner mare, from a Walner daughter, near $250,000 winning side bet Hanover. Now under that second dam, the 2-year-old Wukong now has a record of 56-3 and a beaten time of 54-1.
Now Terry David to get down 10, but get 50, but get 50, but get 50, but at a period, but get down 25, but at a period, but get 25, but at a period, but get 5, 10, 8, 5 here, 10 here, 10 here, 15, 15, 15, but get 15, 20, down 30, 8, 20, but get 30, but at a period, but get 30, 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 40, but at a period, but get 40, but at a period, 40, 30 in the back, $40,000, but at a period, but get 30, but get 5, 30, but get 5, 40, down 5, down 50, but get down 5, but get 50, but get 5, 50, but get 5, 50, but get 5, 60, 50, down 60, down 70, down 80, but at a very down 90, 100, he would get down upon 110, 110, 120, 130, 140, 140, but at a very down 140, 130, but at a very down 40, 50, he would get down 60, but get down 75, 175, but get 75, but 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, but at a period 185, 200, he would get down 2, he would get down 2 down, he 185, 2, down 10, down 25, 825, Craig, get to be 25, but get 35, but get 35, but get down 35, but get down 50, 850, 60, he would get down 250, 60, 8 down 60, but get down 75, but get down 3, but get down 85, 3, 85, 3, down 10, but get 10, but get down 310, 310, but get 10, but get 10, 25, but at a period, but get down 25, 325, 35, but get down 25, but get 35, but get 35, but get 35, but get 35, 50, 850, 75, both up, 50, 75, 850, 75, give it down 75, but get down 400, 875, but down 440, but get down 4 down there, but down 40, but get 40, but get 25, 40 down, but get down 25, but at a period, but get 25, but get 25, but get 40, down 50, 825, but at 50, but get 50, but get 50, but at a period, but get down 50, but get 50, but get 50, but get 50, thank you, 8 down 50, 75, 850, but get 75, but get 50, but get 75, 500, but get 5, 5, but get 5, 5, but get 5, 5, but get 5, 5 here, but at a period, but get 5 down there, but at 5, 5, but at 5, but at 5, but at 75, but at 5 down, 8, 5, 25, but at 5 here, but get 25, but at a period, but get 5 here, but get down 50, 8, 5, 50, but get 50, but get 50, but get 50, but get 50, but at a period, but get 5, 50, 8, 25, but at 50, but get 50, but get 50, but get down, all Leno done, 8, 25, but at 50, anybody else, 5, 25s at 50, 60, how about 60, break it up, you guys just gave me the same time right there, 5, 60, 75, thank you, 8, 75, 60, 75, hey, but get down, 600, and now 25, but get 6 here, but get 25, hey, 6 here, down, get down, 25, but at a period, but get 6 here, but get 25, but at a period, but get 25, but at 50, hey, 650, but get 50, but at a period, but get 50, 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 dude, 8, 25, but at 50, but get 50, but get 50, but at a period, but get 650, 8, 25, 50, 700, hey, 700, he would get down 50, he would get down 70, down, get down 50, hey, 7 here, but at a period, but get 7, but at 7, but at 7 down there, but at half down there, but at 750, hey, 7 here, but at a period, but get half here, 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 but get 750, you tell me, hey, 750, hold in, hold on, he would get down 25, hey, 7 here, but at a period, but get 25, but at a period, but get 25, but get 25, 50, hey, 25, but at 50, but get 50, but get 50, 800, but at a period, but get 758, hey, 750, but at a period, but get 8 here, but at a period, get 8, 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 hold on, but at 8 here, but get 8 here, but get 8 here, dude, hey, 750, but get 75, 75, 75, 75, hold in, hold on, hey, 50, but get 75, but get, thank you, sir, down 50, 75, anybody else, we sell, you do it, 75 and a half, in the back, 750,000.
Hip number 183, Pour the Wine, a New York eligible filly by Chapter 7 from a Cadabra mare that made almost $250,000. Her 2-year-old Negociant, now with a beaten time of 59-2.
All right, again, how much here? You want to go down 10, but at a period, but get 50, but get 50, but at 50, but at a period, but get 25, but at a period, but get 10, 20. It's here down, get down 20, but at a period, but get 20, but get 20, but get 10, 15, 15, 20, 20, 20, but get 15, 20, and down 20, down 5, down 5, down 30, down 30, down 30, 25, but at 30, 8, 5, but at a period, but get down 30, but get 5, but at a period, but get down, but at 5, 5, but at 30, but get 5 down, 30, but get 5, 5, but at 40, but at a period, but at 5, but get 50, but get 60, 50, 60, 60, David to get down 70, even down 70, down 80, down 90, down 100, down 100, down 100, but at a period down, one saw, a 110, David to get down 10, David to get down 110 back there, a 110, John Sand, 110 back there, down 10, David to get 10, 110, 25, but again to get in 125, a 125, but to get 25, but to get 25, but to get 25, but to get 125, a 125, but at a very 110's over here, 120, 8, 15, 20, but to get 15, 20, a 115, here down 20, but at a very, but to get 20, but to get 20, but to get 20, but at a very down 5, you got to be 125, you're out, down 30, but at a very 125, 30, 125, but at a very, but to get 30, but at a very, but to get down 30, but to get 30, but to get 30, but to get 5, but to get 30, but to get 30, but to get 5, but to get 30 back there, wow, 30, down 40, but at a very down 40, 140, but at a very down 40, but to get 40, but to get down 50, 140's up here, 150 back there, 150, 150, 150, 150, but at a very down 60, even to get down, but to get 5, 150, but to get 5, 150, but to get 5, 150, but to get 5, but to get 5, but to get 5, 155, 155, 60, 855, but at a very down, to get down 60, but to get 60, but to get 60, dude, 155, but at a 60 back there, 155, at a 60, towing it down, have Craig's way, 155,000.
184 is Country Win, Ontario and Kentucky eligible Ridgeline. Here's a Ridgeline from the first Grand Prix, the world champion King of the North. He won the Breeders' Crown at 2, won the Breeders' Crown at 3. He's a millionaire. His first Grand from a credit winner mare that made over $750,000 in the great Win de Vie. This is the first horse colt from the mare. Now the 2-year-old filly is a multiple stakes winner, has won a leg of the Commonwealth, 2 legs of the championship series here in Kentucky. That 3-year-old Win Pansy now with a record of 152, a beaten time of 50-4. The 3-year-old with almost $200,000.
Oh my, how much here? David to get down, David to get 50, but to get 50, but at a very, but to get 25, but at a very, but to get 25, but at a very, but to get 10, here, but to get 2, 3, 3, 5, 8, 3, now 5, but at a very, but to get 5, 7, 10, David to get down, 10, here, but to get 15, 8, 15 to be, but to get 15, 20, down 5, down 30, but at a very, but to get down 30, but to get 40, but to get 40, but to get 50, 8, 40, 50, 60, 75, but to get 85, David to get 100, David to get down 1, and 1, 10, 25, 125, down 35, 50, 150, but to get down 60, but to get down 75, 160, but to get 75, but at a very, but to get down 225, 225, but at 10, 25, but at a very, but to get 10, down 25, 50, 835, 50, but to get 35, but at 50, but to get 75, 75, but to get 3, but at a very, but to get 3, but at a very, but to get 3, down 25, 3 here down 25, but at 3 here down left sides in 25, 10, 25, 10 here, had that spot for you 10. Is that all right? Down, take it down 12, down 35 back there, down 50, and down 50, down 60, down 75, but to get down to 85, 85, but at a very down 400, 85, but at a 4 down there, but at a very down 4 here, but to get 4 here, but to get 4 down there, but at a very down 400, 4 down Johnson, Craig's out, you're out of back, 425, 425, but at a very down 425, 4 here, but at a very but to get down 25, but at 25, but at a 4 here down 50, but to get down 25, but at 50, 450, but to get 50, 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 but to get 25, but at thank you, 25, but at 50, down 25, but at 50, down have right here, John, 425,000.
185 is Win Me Over, New York and Kentucky eligible filly. Here's one by the great Huntsville. He's in the
Tammy
top
McNiven
three
joins us now of Twin Brook Farms. Tammy, I feel like you're a jack of all trades. You've got your fingers in everything, and well, let's kind of review it and go over it. First of all, here for the festivities, just for fun this week, how has it been so far?
Lexington is spectacular. It's just a beautiful place to be. If nobody has experienced it, please experience it. It's just the mecca of horse racing, I think. We don't sell here, obviously. We sell only in London and Harrisburg because I don't want to be stressed here. I want to enjoy the weather, the sales, the food. The vibe is spectacular.
And we've seen horses go through the ring yesterday and today. Just in general, obviously you have different knowledge bringing in as watching a sale, not participating. How are you feeling about how it's going so far?
Last night was unbelievable. Like to sell the first $1 million horse at a yearling sale was just spectacular for everybody involved. It's really kudos to everybody, and we're just hoping that all of that will transfer over to the sales in London when we sell in London on October 15th and 16th, or 14th and 15th, and then again to Harrisburg.
And you guys have, not just $1 million horse here is life-changing, but you guys have had a life-changing horse with Twin Brook Farms, and that's Twin B Joe Fresh. what a phenomenal, like, can you believe you bred her? Can you believe it?
Well, I kind of have to correct you a little bit. We didn't breed her.
Okay.
We bought the mare in foal, and that's why we're not the breeders.
Yeah.
But she did foal and was raised in Ontario. So it is amazing. It's just, I have to pinch myself because, being 2024's Horse of the Year, that's one horse out of all the horses that are in North America. And to come from our farm in Embro, Ontario, sure, we didn't pick the mating, but we've done everything else.
Yeah, absolutely.
And for Chris Ryder and his crew to manage her the way they've done is just, it's just a really great story, and it's great to see because I think she's a once in a lifetime. She's just spectacular week after week.
And she seems spectacular on and off the track. And you guys, of course, follow. It's easy to follow your farm, Twin Bee something or other.
Right.
And you guys follow along, it seems like, with everybody. You know what all your horses are doing that have come from your farm and where they're going. How do you keep up with it all?
We're easy to track down because we do have the prefix Twin Bee. So when we do the searching, it's Twin Bee, whatever. And they're always our babies. We're there when we inseminate them. We're there when they foal. They get fed before anybody in the house gets fed. They have bumps and bruises that we have to take care of before your children or your family gets taken care of. So they're always our babies in our heart. We might not own them, but we follow them and take great pride with all the horses that have the Twin Bee prefix.
And we've mentioned Harrisburg and, of course, the London sale in Ontario at home. Tell us how you're involved with those sales and kind of what your plans are for this season in them.
This year we had a big change in our way we allocated what sale we're going to because of the uncertainty with the U.S. government and putting tariffs on product. We didn't want to be tariffed at all, so we're leaving all of our Ontario product in Ontario for the Ontario people to buy, which I think is going to be a really great, strong sale because other breeders have done the same thing. The catalog is the best catalog that's been in print in a few years. So I think you're going to find a lot of value with all the King of the North, the cattle washes, the Green Manalishis, the Bulldog Hanovers. Like, he's quite exciting too. So I really have really good feeling going into the London sale. And then our Harrisburg sale, we have all our American bred horses going to our down there. And I'm really excited about that. We have really nice crop this year.
And how about your mares? Where are they coming from? How long have you had them? Do we have any new ones in the barn?
Yeah, so we get them from all over the place. We try to buy young 2, 3, 4-year-olds. We usually like the mares not to have an offspring when we buy them. I'm not saying we haven't ever done that, but rule of thumb is what we call a maiden mare, first time mom. So we'll find it on gate or trainers will call. Word of mouth that way is how we get a lot of them. Twin Bee Joe Fresh's mom, Jenna, our daughter Jenna, found her walking along the preferred line when they're getting lined up to sell and just spotted her and just absolutely loved her. And we bought her for $21,000. The rest is history. So.
And speaking of that, I mean, obviously that's, like you said, a once in a lifetime horse. But how does that work when you buy one that's already, bred?
So we really like the maternal side for Fresh Breeze, who's the mom of Twin Bee Joe Fresh. It's a very, very deep, strong maternal line. So when we bought her in foal, the Rowa Joe, who was a little passé at the time, we just thought, okay, that first foal isn't going to bring a really, really top dollar. Needless to say, she grew into a beautiful yearling. She brought $65,000 in Harrisburg, which was a great number. And Chris Ryder just managed her well. Yeah. She won the New York Sire Stakes Championship. She won the Kentucky Sire Stakes Championship. And she, now at 5, she's made $2.5 million. It's just incredible.
And, speaking, you've mentioned him a couple times, Chris Ryder, but all trainers, how they manage their horses directly affects who's coming back to you guys. Do you see that the same people kind of are coming back to you? They like your yearlings and how, of course, how well they're taking care of. Your daughter Jenna is hands-on. Maddie as well. They do a phenomenal job. Your daughters, with the horses, your whole team. So how has it been? Have you found kind of the same clientele coming back? And of course, you're liking that they're coming back.
We do have repeat customers, there's no question. I think we've garnered a great reputation on how we raise and how our yearlings look at the sale. Everybody knows it's a labor of love for us. Like it's what we do. It's we don't hire people to do it. It's all hands on for all of us. And I think that reflects with the people that come to our consignment. Because when people come, I want to treat them like I want to be treated. And I have a bad reputation. I like to talk, but I love to talk to everybody, and I want to know how everybody's doing, and the horses will come next for me. But I want people to feel comfortable, and I want people just to feel like it's home.
And for anyone who's stopping by Twinbrook consignment, wherever, Harrisburg, London, the cinnamon rolls are to die for. So food first, and then get your cinnamon roll, and then check out the yearlings.
Thanks, Jamie.
So shameless plug for her cooking. But we appreciate your time. It's a beautiful week here. And one more thing, OSS. You're very much involved in the Ontario Sire Stakes program. And tell us how that came. Of course, breeding. It's bred into us as people as well. But how did it come about being so involved with the OSS program?
I've sat on the Standardbred Breeders of Ontario board for close to 30 years now. I'm going to give away my age. And they like a director to sit on the OSS board. So I was volunteered to go on the OSS board. So I just give my opinion from a breeding standpoint of, what could we tweak, what could we not tweak, what might be good, how does it look, and take ideas from other jurisdictions or start something new.
And we've seen the program grow, phenomenally over the last decade, and everyone is coming back and reinvesting. Ontario's staying in Ontario, which is phenomenal, and we'd love to see that. And there's even, some of these American trainers and owners are buying Ontario breds and coming up to Ontario with them. Like that's a great thing to have.
It's absolutely incredible because Ontario product can compete with the world. Like Bojangles winning the Metro, that was spectacular, right? Like he's something else. And Lexus Cody, even though he's an aged horse, he's still an Ontario sired horse, and we can compete with everybody. So there is something to be said for coming to find a really good OSS horse.
Well, thanks for joining us here. Enjoy the rest of the week. And are you heading to the Red Mile at all?
We are. I've heard Twinbee Joe Fresh is racing on Sunday, so we're going to stay and cheer her on, and hopefully she can get the win again, and we'll travel back to Canada on Monday.
Well, we can't wait to hear about it. Watch her race, and good luck in your sales coming up this season.
Thanks, Jamie. Anything for you.
Yep, you're 37.
Yes, 40.
40. Now 2. 42. 45. And a 2. And a 5. And a 5 and 5 and 5 and 5 down there, but at a buried in 5 and 5 and 5. Area down 5, area down. 42's on AC. But I get 45, but at a period, but I get 2, 2, down, but a 5. Thank you. 42, 45, 42, 2, 2, 5, 5. But I get 2 down there, down, but a 5, and a 5 and a half. EC 42,000.
190 is known value. New York, Maryland, fund eligible colt. Here's a Chapter 7 from a Muscle Hill mare. First foal from the mare, the 2-year-old secured, now with a beaten time of 57-1 and over 56,000 2-year-old dollars.
Yeah, and he would get down, head of there, but at a very down, Chapter 7. He would get 100. He would go to get down, 50, even 20, even 5, 10, 15, 8, 15, hit it, but get 15, 15, Texas, get you one, 15, down 20, 8, 15, down 20, down 5, down 20, down 5, 5, 5, but get 20, but at a very, but get 5 down, 8, 20, but get 5, but at a very, but get 5, 5, 5, but at 5, John, 25, 8, 25, but at 5, but at 5, 30, but at a very, but get down 30, down 30, 25, 30 here, 8, 25, but at a very, but get 30, but at a very, let's see, 30, 8, 30, no, up, down 5, here, down to 40, but again, going to be 45, 8, Mike's out, 45, down 50, down 55, you're out, Mike, down 60, you're out here, down 5, down 70, you're out 5, but again, down 70, but again 5, 5, but at a very, but again 75, but again 75, but at 5, but at 5, but at 5, EC, you're out, it's 75, 75, on Mike this time, 75 back there, I'm asking, hang on. Okay, 70 was recognized up front, nope, 70's first up here, 72 back there. 72, break him up. 72, 72, 72. DC's out, you're out the back. 72, David to get down, to get down, to get down, 2, 2, 2, David to get down. Thank you. It's 70, but 2, 2, 2, but at a very, but 2, 2, but 2, 2, but 2, 2, but 2, 2, down, down, to get down, to get down, to get down, to get down, 70, but 2, but I have. Sort out here, Mike's way, 70,000.
191 is Malibu Ken, a New York and Kentucky eligible Ridgeline by the great Chapter 7. This is from a Muscle Hill half-sister to the great Walner. Mother's a half-sister to Walner. Now the 2-year-old from the dam, Malibu Cindy, now has a beaten time of 56-3 and has been stakes placed.
All right, here we go. Here we go. Head of the air, but at a period of a diamond, but at a period of a diamond, but a 50, but again, 25, 35, 25, but at a period, but 35, but 35, but 50, but 50, but 50, but at a period, but again, 35, but 50, 35, but 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, here we go, 35, but 50, 35, but 50, Tony, no, down, 35, but 50, 50, 50, 50, 40, here, 35, 40, thank you, 35, but 40, 50, but 40, but at a period of a diamond, 50, but 50, but 50, 60, get down, 60, 50, down 60, down 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, but at a very diamond, chapter 7, better than that, 60, 75, 75, but again, give me that 70, 60, 70, all in, hold on, here we go, 70, 60, but again, 70 down there, 60, 5, yes, sir, please, 60, but 5, Ed, I'm wrong as I can be here, 60, 65.
A chapter 7 from a Muscle Hill half-sister to Walner. Great cross there.
65, that's all. I've got 60 recognized on the back. 65. You should 5, 2, 5, 2, 5. Got 2. Here we go, 2, 5. 570. Here we get him 570. 65, but at a very, but 70 here, but at a very, but 70, but at a very 770. 67 down, down. I'll walk up to 100. Now 75, but at a 75. 8. Up, just a minute. I've got fire up here. 75, 80. 75 on the internet. Down 80, but at a period, 80, but at a period. Internet's paying attention. All about you back there. 80,000. 75, 80. Down 5. 80, but 5. But at a period, but 80, but at a period, but 5, 5, but at 5, but at buddies on internet, you're out. 85, but at a period, but 5, but at 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 80, but at 5, but that's right. Buddies to the back at 80. 85, 85, 82, 82, but at a period, I'm on a 2 down. 80, but a 2, but get down, not 5. 82, not 5, but I knew he had it in you. 82, 85, 82, 85, but at a period, but get 5 back there. 82, but get 5, but I'm just on the wrong side of 100,000. Now 85, now 87, now 85, now 87, hit it 85, 87, 85, but at a period, but get 7 to be, but get 7 to be, but at 5, but at 7 on there, but at 5, but at 7, 85, but at a period, but get 7 to be, 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 85, 87, 85, 87, I have. Here's the buy. 85, 87. We do it all through. In the back, 85,000. Thank you.
192 is Cisco Bluebird, Ontario and Kentucky eligible filly. Here's one by the great world champion Bulldog Hanover from the great Sand Between Your Toes. Some Beach Somewhere mare that was an O'Brien winner of over $1 million. OCDs from the left front and the left hind fetlock.
Again, how much here? Here, but down, one here, but at a period, but give 1 here, but give 1 here, but give 50, but at a period, 25, but at a period, but give 10, 20. It's here, but at a period, but give 20, but at a period, but give 20, but give 20, but give 30. Hit it at all you want. Come on, 30. 8, 20, 30, but at a period, 30, now 30, now 30, now 30, now 30, now 30, but at a period, 30, 8, 40, but at a period, 50. Here, but 50, John. 8, 50, down 50, down 50, down 50, down 50, but at a period, 60. Here, but down 70. 8, 60. Here, but down 70 here. Here, but get 60, but get 70, 80, but at a period, whoa, going to be 80 this time, internet, 80, 90, 80, 90, but at a period, down to get 90, so 80, but at a period, 90, I'll put him in, down 90, but at a period, 80, but you get 80, John, I've got too many 7s, that's the problem. Well, the internet might have something to say about that. Internet, 72. Yeah. 72, internet, 72, 2222. 72, 72. You can play in the back, sure, but I've got 70 already, but I appreciate that. 72, anybody else? 70, but 2, 2, but down 70, but at a very down, 2, 2, and a half. John's Way, nope, John's Way, 70,000. I gave you a shot. John's Way, $70,000. Here's Danny Green.
193 is Arctic Yankee. Here's a Pennsylvania eligible colt, a Poppy Rob Hanover from a fast betting line mare. Now, the betting line mare's offspring Curry's Flurry, now with over $69,000. The mother's a 3/4 sister to the O'Brien winner of nearly $2 million, Caviar Alley.
All right, I'll catch up. You ready, John? Okay, good. I'm ready. All right, what are you going to do? How do you get down to 193 right here? How many to get down to 50? How do you get down to 50? We do 50, we do 20, 30. I'm at 20, we do 30. You get 30, we do get down to 30. At 20,000, now 30, now 30,000, we do get 5. Thank you, now 30, I get 5, 30. At 25, we do get 30, we do get 30 to bid here, we do get down to 30, we do get 25, 30. No, got it up here. Now 5, now 30, now 30. At 25, we do get 30, we do get down to 25, and we do get 30, now 5, now 5, 35. At 30 bid, 35, we do get 5 to bid, here we do get get 5, get 35, and get 5, get 35, and get all done. 30,000 is up front, $35,000 on this cold, 30,000 now 5, at 30 bit, take 2, down 2, 32, at 30, and 200 here, we get better get 2, we get a band, and get 2, we get 30,000, $32,000, now 5, down 5, at 35, 35 to bid 5, down 5, down 5, at 35, at get 5, here, we get a band, again, better thank you, we get all done, 32, 35, 35, here, we get all done, half 35, and Jeff, $32,000, Jeff and EC. Thank you.
194 is Bruno's station, a Pennsylvania and Kentucky eligible colt by the great Campton Treacherous. First living foal from a well-said mare that made over $200,000. She a half-sister to the $750,000 winning later dudes into the world champion. Some star somewhere.
All right, thank you. And we about here. Hey, look at this nice colt here. Somebody give 100. I need we to get anybody get 100. I need we to get anybody get 100 to be 100 here. We to get anybody get 25, 25, 25. At 25 here we to get 20, 30. I'm at 20. We to get 30. We to get 30 to be 20. We to get 5, 5, 5 down 30. Now 30. Now 30. Now 5 down 5. At 35 down 5 to bid 5 here. We to get anybody get 5. We to get 35. At 30 bid and 5. Everybody get 5. We to get Alabama in the middle line to get anybody get 40. Get 35, 40. At $40,000 you're behind 40. Now 5 down 5, 50. I got 45, 50. At 45 going to be 50. We to get 50 to bid now 50 on it here. We to get Alabama to get anybody get 50. We to get 45 down 50. At 50,000 you're out in the back. What do you say? We to get 750. I got 50 up here. Now 5 down 5. At 50 bid you're behind again. I got 50,000 now 5. 5 down 60. That's $60,000 here. We to get anybody get 60. Now 5 down 5 down 5. That's 60 up front down 5 to bid 5 here. We to get Alabama to get anybody get 5. We to get 62. Now 5. That's 65. Now 7. Here we to get Alabama. Now 70. Now 70,000 now 70. That's 67. Now $70,000 here. We to get everybody 70. Now 5 down 5. That's 70 to bid. 75. Everybody get 5 to bid here. We to get everybody get 5 to bid 5 down 5. We to get 70,000. 72. Anybody else hit 2? 72. Thank you. All done. 70,002. And I have 72 in the back. $70,000. Excuse me. In the back, Roger.
195 is City of Light, a New York and Kentucky eligible filly by Chapter 7. Chapter 7's swept all the New York Star Stake divisions for 2 and 3-year-old trotters. This one, the first living foal from a almost $250,000 half sister to Repittance, a $250,000 winning Chapter 7.
All right, thank you. We to get anybody get 195. We to get anybody get who get 30? Not 30, not 30. We to get anybody get 30. At 30, we to get anybody get 30. We to get anybody get 20. We to get 10, 20. I'm at 10, 20, now 10, 20. At 20,000, now 20,000, now 30's here. 40. We to get 40, now 50. Honey, we to get anybody get 50. At $50,000, now 50. Now 75, 75, 70, now 60. Now 75. Got to be 75, John. That's 60. Now 75, 80, 80. Here we to get 80. Now 90. 80,000. We to get 90. Now 100. 90. Now 100. Now 10. Now 10. At 100, 110. 100. Here we to get anybody. Here we to get 10. We to get 20. Now 20. We to get 50. Now 75. At 100 half. 175. Everybody get 5. We to get 175. At 150. 175. You would get 5. You would get everybody get 5. We to get 75. 175. At 150. 75. 200. 280. Down 200. Now 200. Down 2. Now 2. Down 200. Now 200. Here we to get everybody get 200. Here we to get everybody get 2. 2. Down 2. At 200. Now 25. Everybody get 5 to bid 5. Down 5. 225. At 200. Now 25. Everybody get everybody in the middle line to get everybody get now 50. Now 50. Now 2 and a half. 225. 2 and a half. Everybody get 5. You to get everybody get 50. Now 50. Now 50. What'd you get? Hey, we to get 30. Now 50. Now 50. Now 50. 230. 250. 230. 250. 250. 250. We to get 30. We to get 50. We to get 250. 250. Now 75. 75. 75. 275. We to get everybody get 75. We to get 75 to bid. We to get everybody get 75. 75. Now 300. 75. 3. Got to be 300. We to get everybody get now 3. We to get everybody get 75. 3. 300. Now 3. We to get everybody get 300,000. How about 85? 75. 85. At 85. 85. 85. Now 300. Now 300. Down 3. At 85. 300. Now 300. Down 3 to bid 3. 3. 3. We to get everybody get 3. We to get all done. Here we go now. 310. 3. We to get down 10. 310. Got to be 10. Here we to get everybody get 10. 10 to bid down 10 on the right. Here we to get thank you. We to get all done. $310,000. Last call and a half. In the back. $300,000. Thank you both.
196 is American Woman, a Pennsylvania, Kentucky eligible filly by Green Shoe. First foal from a Walner mare. Second dam won the Breeders' Crown, the Muscle Hill mare all the time. A winner of over 900,000. Next dam's got the great Ariana G. OCD from the right hock.
All right, you bet. I need to get Alabama to sell this guy out here. We to here. We to go 100. I need to get anybody to get 100. At 100,000, we'll get 20, 30. I'm at 20. We to get 30. We to get 30. At 30, 100. We to get Alabama to get everybody to get 20. We to get 30. We to get 40. Good 40 now. 50 now. 50 down 50. Yeah, 50. 60. I need to get 75 down 75. 75. That's 75. 75. We to get everybody to get 75. 75. That's 75. 75. Here we to get Alabama to get everybody to get 75. Here we to get Alabama to get down. We to get 60. We to get 70. Now 60. 70. That's 70. 80. How about 70. 80. That's 70 but 80. We to get 75. Thank you. Now 80. Now 75. 80. That 80,000. We to get 80. Now 5 down 5. 5. 5. 90. 85. 90. That 90. Now 90,000. Here we to get 85. Going to be 90. We to get Alabama to get everybody to get 90. Now 100. Now 99. Now 100. Now 100. Now 100. That 90,000. No, it's up here. Got 90,000. Want to give 100? 100. Thank you. Now 10. Now 10. 110, 110, at 100, 110, now 10 to be 2, we get a better 10, here we get a better 10, 110, not 20, down 105, now 10, now 10, at 105, 110, here we get a better 10, we sit back there, down 5, 10, at 105, 110, here we get a 10, 15, here we get a better 15, we go 115, not 20, down 20, at 120, down 20 to bid, down 20, 120, 115, down 20, at 20, now 5, down 5, 125, at 125, at a better 5 to be 2, we get a better 5, 5, 5, at 120 in the back, now 5, now 30, 130, 130, at 130, now 5, down 5, 135, 5, 5, now 40, here we get a 40, we get a 40, at 135 up here, down 40, going to be 40 back there, down 40, at 135, we get 140, here we get a 40, now 5, down 5, down 5, at 145, 145, 145, at 145, here we get a 5, 5, down 5, now 50, now 100 and a half, down 100 and a half, 50, now 60, 150, 160, at 150, 160, out here we get a 60, 150, 160, hold on, down we go, you get it, 160, and I have it where 60, and in the back, 150,000.
197 is King of Sting, a New Jersey and Kentucky eligible colt. Here's a perfect Sting. Only horse ever to win the Breeders' Crown as an undefeated 2-year-old from an American Ideal mare. First a foal from a full sister to American Classic, now with over 272,000 OCD from the right hock.
Yes, sir. How do you get in? Better get in. Better get 50. How do you get in? Better get 20. We do 20 to bit. We get in. Better get 10. 20. I'm between the 20. 10 to 20. How do you get in? Better get 10. Here we get in. Better get 15. 10 to 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. How do you get in? Better get 15. We get better get 10 now. 15. We get 15. 15. You didn't make it. You get 10. Who get 15? Who get 12? We get 12. 15. Not 20. Down 20. That's 20. Down 20 to bit. Here we get better get 15. Not 20. Not 5. Down 25. That 20 bit. It could be 5. It better get 5. 5. 5. That 25. It better get 5. You get better get 5. Here we get 2. Not 5. Down 2. 5. 22. 25. Here we get better get 5. Here we get better get 5. Anywhere 22. 25. Anybody anywhere. 22. Now 5. Here we get better get 5. Get 5. Get 25. Where we get all done. They did. 22,000 in the back. Anybody else at 25. Here we go. 22. We get 5. Thank you. We said no. We get 25. 25 in the back. $22,000. Thank you.
198 is Crimson Bruin, a New York and Kentucky eligible colt. Here's a Huntsville. His 2-year-olds were 1, 2, 3, 4 in the $300,000 final of the New York Sire Stake for 2-year-olds. So this one is a half-brother to Boomerang in 49.4. Now with an even faster beaten time of 49 and over 124,000.
All right, thank you. Right here, 198. Here we get a better get 100. Here we get a better 100. 100. Here we get a better 100. Here we get 20, 30. I'm at 20. We get 30. Yeah, 30. 30. Here we get a better 20 and 30 and 30. Here we get have a look here. 20, 30. Here we get a better 30. 20. Half 5. 5 down 5. 30. 30. 40. I got 30,000 down 40. 30 bid 40. Here we get a better 40 bid. Here we get a better 30 down 40 down 40 down 40. 30 bid 40. Here we get 5. Here we get 40. Here we get a better 40 bid 40. Here we get a better 40 down 5 down 5 down 5. At 45, now 50, now 50, here we get a 50, down 50, down 50, yeah, 50, on here we get a line in the middle, line, get a 50, on here we get a 50, down 50, down 50, and now 75, 75, that's 75, you got to be 60, is that all right? I got 50,000 back, John, just ahead of you, got to be 60, that's 60, now 75, 75, 75, that's 75, 75, 75, 75, here we get a line, get a 75, and here we get a 75, 75, that's 60, 70, want to get 70, 60, 70, here we do. 62, now 5, everybody get 5, now 5, down 5, that's 62, and 5, everybody get 5, here we get 5, everybody get 2s up front, 65, anybody else, all done, down we go, 62, bit 5, sold out, 62,000, John, thank you.
199 is Woodford Armitage, here's a New York and Kentucky eligible colt by the great Chapter 7, first a foal from a record Yankee Glide mare, second dam a Cantab Hall mare, that made almost $250,000 under the second dam Yo Billy, now with a beaten time of 53 and 1.
All righty, thank you. 199. We get a better sell here. We get a better 100. I think we get a better 100 to be at 100. At 100, we'll get 20. We get 30. We get a better 20, 30. We get a better 30. We get 30 to be here. We get a better 20. We get 30. At 20,000, now 30. At 30, we get a better now 40. We get a better 40. We get 40, now 50. Now 50, down 50. At 50,000, got to be 50. We get 75. Here we get a better. I get 50 up front, boys. You didn't make her back there. 75, 75. That's 75, 75 to be here. We get a better 50. We get a better 60. Down 50, down 60, that's 60,000. The money's up front. Here we get 50. We get who get 5. Here we get 5. Now 5, down 5. 50,000, down 5. Everybody get 5. Here we get now 60, down 60, down 60. That's 60, down 60. Now 5, down 5, 5, 5, 5, 70. That's $70,000. 70. That's 70, down 75, 5, 5, 5, 5, 80. Here we get better 80. We get 80. We get 80. At 80, here we get better 80. Here we get 80. Now 5, down 5. We get 85. We get 99. 90, 85, 90, at 90,000, down 90 to bid 90, but 90, now 5, down 95, now 100, 95 and 100, at 100,000, 100 here, now 10, back there, down 10, 110, at 100 up front, you're going to be 110, here we go, better now 10, here we go, better bid, better 10, 110, 100, 110, what do you say in the back? 105, you can do that, 100, 15, 5, 10, 105, 110, 110 here, now 15, 115, 15, now 20, now 20, at 20, now 20 to bid 20, here we go, now 5, here we go, now 30, here we go, 30, now 30, at 30, now 30 to bid 30, here we go, do what? I like that better. 150, 175, 150, 175, at 150, 175, at a bit of 5, here we go, at 75, back there, what do you say? You done? 150, 175, that did it, 150 and a half, sold out, 150, Craig, right there, thank you.
200 is Big Daddy Cool, Ohio and Kentucky and Maryland, Fundelja Bocota, down by the seaside. This is a half-brother to Captain Albano, the jug winner, now with over $1.9 million.
You bet. I think we get hip number 200. I think we get a band. We get a band and about 100. I think we get a bit of 100 at 100,000. We get 100. We get a band. Get it started right along. We get 25 now 50. That 25 going to be 50. I think we did now 50 now 75 now 75. That's 75. Get on board now. We get 50. We get a band. Get a bit of 75. Here we get a bit of 5. We get 75 75. 50,000 now 75 60 now 75 75 75 70 80 at 70 80. That's 70 but 80. Here we get a bit of 80. Here we get a band. Get a bit of 80. We get 70,000 80,000 the way we get 80. That's 70 80 80 90. Here we get 90, he would 100, he would get 100, he would 95 and 100, 95 and 100, at 100, at 10, down 10, down 10, at 100, 110, catch up back there, 110, 110, 120, 110, down 20, at 20, you would get 20, we would get 20, we would get 20, we would get down to 15, now 20, down 20, at 120, now 5, down 5, 125, 5, 5, 125, get 120 in the back, down 5, at 125, at 5, we would get 125, now 30, now 130, 130, 130, at 125, now 30, we would get 30, we would get now 5, 135, 5, 5, now 40, 135, 40, at 40, now 50, now 100 half, 100 half, at 140, 150, we get everybody get 50 to bid now 50, at 140, 150, internet you're out, I got 140 down, 100 half, 50, 60, 150, 60, at 150 in the back, now 60, honey, we get the band, get everybody get down 60, at 150 now you're out, internet 150's in the back, everybody go 160, 150, 60, all done, down we go, at 155, and now 60, 65, 165, EC's ended, 160 boys, 165, 160, now 5, everybody get 5, at 165, everybody get now 70, here we get the band, we get 70, 170, now 5, at 580, 180, here we get everybody get 80, we get 80, at 180, 180, here we get the band, get 80, here we get 80, 90, here we get 90, 180, 185, at 180, 185, we stay in the back boys, 185, 185, 180, 185, we stay internet, 185 and a half, 185,000 and EC, right over here, 180,000, thank you.
201 is She's Academic, New Jersey and Kentucky eligible filly from the first crop of Hickory D. A winner of over $1.5 million, a world champion here and in Europe. This is a half-sister to It's Epidemic. The world champion winner of $2.7 million, and the 2-year-old now has over 53,000.
All right, I need to get a 201. What are you going to do? We get a band, we get a city, we get a band, we get a 50. We get a 50, we get 50, we get 50. At 20, what 20, 10, 20. We get a band, we get 20, we get a band, we get a band, 50, not 20, down 20, down 20. At 20,000, we get a band, we get 20 to go there, and about to get down 20. We get a band, we get a band, we get 20. We get now 5, 30. At 30's up here, now 30, now 30. We get 5, 30. At 30, now 30, now 30. Here we get a 5, we get 30 to bid 30. Here we get a band, we get 5, down 30, now 30,000, now 30. At 30,000, here we get a 30 to bid. We get a band, we get a band, get 30, we get 5, 30. At 25, 7, you do that. Now 5, 7. At 27, down 7 to bid 5, down 7 to bid 5, down 7. Now 7, you get now 30, now 30, down 30. At 27, down 30, we get a band, get 30 to bid. Here we get 27, 30. At 30,000, down 30. At 30,000, here it goes. Now 27, now 30. Hip number 201, 27, 8, 28. You want to give 8, now 30. I give it to get 8, 30. Mike's in. At 28, now 30, 30, now 2, down 2. Mike got to be 2, now 5, down 5. At 35, 32 back here, down 5 to bid 5, down 5. At 35, everybody get 5 here. We get now 5, 7. Get 35, 37. At 35, we get 7 to bid here. We get a band, get 7. We stay in the back 7, 40. At 37, down 40. We get 40 to bid 40, down 40, down 40. At 40 and 40 to bid here. We get 40. We get a band, get 40. But thank you. We get all done. I have last call and in the back 37,000.
Hip number 202 is a Perfect Traja. This is a New Jersey and Kentucky eligible colt from the first crop of the international star. Raja won the Allergen Maple Leaf here. From a Winsong's Legacy mare that's got 4 and 55, including a pair over 400,000. A Perfect Annie now with over 410,000.
All righty, 202. What do you do? I need to get a hook of 100. I need to get a bit of 100. At 100, we get a 25. We get now 50. We get a 25. We get a 50. We get 50. At 50, we get 50. We get a 25. We get a 35. 35. At 35. 35. 35. Here you get on board now. 25 and now 35. 35. Here we get a 5. We get 35. 25. 35. That 25 going to be 35. We to get out of the band, in the middle of the band, to get out of 25 away. Who get 30? That 25, 30. That 25 to get 30,000. We to get in, to get 30. We to get out of the band, in the middle of the band, to get out of 30,000 away. All done. 20. Go ahead.
You know, I missed a decent update here. The 2-year-old, a perfect goo, has a 2-year-old record of 55-1. 2-year-old with a record now 55-1.
What'd you say back there? 27, 30. How do you get in a minute? 30. 27, now 30. Now 30,000. How do you get out of the band? Get in a minute? 30. Now 5. Now 5. Now 5. 35, 35. In a minute? 5. You get out of the band. 5. 40. Get 35, 40. 35. Get 40. You get out of the band. Get in a minute? 40. You get in a minute? 35, 40. 35, 40.
Tammy Niven joins us now of Twin Brook Farms.
Business, you know, there's always a battle about how you're supposed to pronounce your name. You wouldn't think that 3 letters would be so hard, but a lot of people say Aki, Oki. I want to hear it from you. How do we say it?
In Sweden, we say Åke.
Oh, like okay. Am I good there?
Yes, that's okay.
Look at me, I'm talking Swedish. All right, now we are going to talk about horses. Now, the first day at the sale, you bought 7 yearlings and spent over $1 million. Now, we're on day 2, and you've actually spent almost $1 million already on just a couple yearlings. So, I mean, you feel pretty successful so far?
We don't know yet if I'm successful. Next year we know if you have any success.
But you feel happy about the ones that you got, right?
Yeah, I like the horses, of course. That's the reason I buy them also.
Now let's talk about this one. It was hip number 182, a colt. Captain Corey, of course, as the sire, and you trained him. The horse's name is Jim Dougie Armitage. So why did you love him so much? Because you paid $750,000.
Yeah, it's the owners owned Captain Corey. They wanted to have a colt with the Captain Corey as a father, and we like this horse, all of us, so they wanted to buy him.
When is the first time that you saw this horse? Did you actually go to the farm to look at him?
No, I look at the video and then I look at the horse here on the sale, and you have a nice video and he moved nice, and the confirmation was good. It's a big horse, but Captain Corey was a big horse also.
Let me just tell you, Captain Corey is probably one of the most beautiful horses I've ever seen, right?
Yeah, he was beautiful, yes.
Just so gorgeous. All right, so you bought 12 yearlings last year total. How many this year do you think you might go home with? Or how many do you hope you go home with?
I don't know. I bought 10 so far, but then we'll see if it's going to be any more. We'll see what happens.
Also, we're going to get an update on Nordic Catcher. He won the Hambletonian this year, and he had an injury. So let's talk about that and when we will see him again.
Yeah, we have jogged him and walked with the pressure cart the whole time, and we're going to check up the injury next week and see if we have healed up. But it's tough to come out to Breeders' Crown with just a qualifier or something. So it's just a test to see how fast he can heal up. But I think he have already healed up. But we're not going to race him this year. We'll wait for next year.
Okay, so we'll see him in 2026.
Yes.
Okay, beautiful. Oh, you know what? I have one more question. So you buy the yearlings here at Lexington. What's the next step? Where did they go?
The horses we buy here in Lexington, they're going to Florida the first week in November.
Okay. So do they head to Jersey first?
No, we take them to Kentuckiana Farm.
Oh, okay, wonderful. So they'll stay here in Kentucky and then they'll head to Florida.
Yes.
All right, sweet. Well, enjoy your winter in Florida. I know that's always nice.
Thank you.
All right, back to you.
Was he not bid? Not even. I put him at 20. 20 bid. That's all right. 10. He ain't made a good 10 now. 15. Get him started. At 10, 15, 15, 15. Big, beautiful colt right here. Who'll give 10,000? Get him started. $10,000. Hold your hand up. $10,000. 9, $10,000. 9, 10, 10, 10. 5, 7. I got 5, 7. 10. How do you got to be 10 back there? Down 10. At 10. Here we go. Get 10. At 10,000. I got 9. Not 10. 9, 10. You got to be 10. Here we go. Get 10. 12. Down 12. At 10, 12. Honey, here we go. Get 12. Here we go. Get about 10s up front. $12,000. Anybody else? At $12,000. $10,000. $12,000. Not away. We get all done and a half. He would get in, but 12 and a half right here. 10. I already had that.
Hip number 205 is.
Hold on. You want to get 9? I already had 8. I'm sorry. Yeah, 9. 9. 10. Anybody can bid. 9, 10. 10. Back there. 10. You're out now. Sold out. Right over here at 9,000. Sold out. My goodness sakes, why do you wait so long? You're tied up at 9? Okay, excuse me. All right, we got to open it up between those two. When y'all take so long to bid to us, it's hard to know where to go to. 9,000. I'm going to recognize the man in the seats here at 9. Your man can be 10 online. Sorry about that. It was up there, and I just failed to see it. 10,000. Internet, you want to give 10? $10,000. 9 is live. 10? All right, keep it the same right here, Mike. 9,000. Thank you. Sorry about that.
Hip number 205 is Your Love is King, Ontario eligible Colt, first Grand Prix King of the North. He won the Breeders' Crown at 2 and 3, world champion, made over $1 million. This is the first fall from a Muscle Hill half sister to the $750,000 winning Wing Camino.
All right, out here we get 205. Out here we get 50, now 50, now 50. You have a look right here. How we get 20, we get 30. I'm at 20, 30. That 20 bid going to be 30. We get 30 to bid down 20, now 30, 100. Here we get 30, now 30, now 30. That 20,000, now 30, now 30,000. Here we get now bid 30, we get 20, we get 30. That 30, 40. 100, we get 30, we get now 5. Here we get 5, 5, 5. That 35, 35, now 40. We get 40 to bid. Here we get 40. Here we get 35, 40. That 35, we get 40. We get in the middle of the band, get 40, we get 35, we get 40, at 40, now 5, down 5, down 5, 45, 5, 5, down 50, at 50, now 50, now 50, now 50, and here we got 60, now 60, now 60, at $60,000, here we get $60,000 bear, down 60,000 to bid, down 60, at 60, 70, out here we get 70, down 70, at $60,000, here we how about 5, here we get now 5, we get 5, here we get 5, 70, at 70,000, 70, I get 5, down 70, at $70,000, here we get 70, we get 70 to bid, down $70,000 bear, we get 5, down 70, at 70, now 5, and 5, 75, 75. That's 70 bid, 75. Everybody 5 here. We get a band again. Everybody 5 here. We get a 75, 75. Hold on. That's 70,000 now. 75. Thank you. We get everybody get no. We get 75. Anybody else? 70,000, 75 and a half. In the back, $70,000. Thank you.
Hip number 206 is Bad Reputation, a Pennsylvania eligible colt. A Poppy Rob Hanover from an artistic fellow mare and Bad Nightmare. She made almost $300,000, and she's a half sister to Dark Horse now with over $352,000.
All righty, thank you. And we get about a hook of 100. I think we get a 100 to bid down 120, 30. I'm at 20. We get down 30. At 20, we get 30. We get a 30 to bid. We get 20,000 down 30. At 20 bid, we get 5. Here we get hook of 5. Here we get who said 5. Here we get a 5. Here we get a 25. At 25, down 5, down 5. Everybody get 5. Here we get a 5. Here we get 5. 25. At 20 bid 5. Here we get 5. Here we get a 5. I'll fix him 10, 15. 15. Nice goal. Down 15. Now 20. Now 20. At 20. Internet, she didn't make it. 20. Now 5. Down 5. At 25. And 5 to bid 5. Down 5. At 25. Everybody get 5. Here we get a 5. Here we get a 5. 25. 25. At 20 bid. Got to be 5. Here we get all done. And I have last call. Here we get 2. 5. Everybody get 5. Everybody get 5. At 25. Down 2. Down 5. At 25. Everybody get 5. Here we get a 5. Everybody get 22. We get 25. Anybody else? Down 5. At 25. Thank you. Now 7. Down 5. 7. At 27. Down 7. Bid 5. Down 7. At 27. Down 7. Here we get 730. At $30,000. 30. Now 30,000. Here we get a 30 back there. Down 30. I got 26. Now 7. At 26. 27. 26. 7. 26 is up front. 7.5. 27.5. At 6. 7. Sold out. Mike. 26,000.
Hip number 207, consigned by Peninsula Farm agent Echo Hill, New Jersey and Kentucky. Eligible bay filly by Muscle Hill out of Be the One by Zolaboko. By Muscle Hill, sire of 6 millionaire fillies. First foal of the first dam, second dam champion, world champion, $1.8 million winner.
All righty, thank you. And we get out here, we get a band again, 207. Out here, we get 50, 50, now 50, at 50, now 50, we'll get 20, we get 30, I'm at 20, 30, at 20, and 30, and 30, here we get a band again, 30 to bid, we get a band, $20,000, now $30,000 bid, $20,000, now 5, down 5, at 25, and 5 to bid 5, down 5, everybody get 5, here we get a band again, 5 to bid 5, down 5, at 25, you want to get 5, here we get 5, 30, at 30, 35, down 5, here we get 35, at 35, and 5 to bid 5, here we get now 40, now 5, now 50, get 45, 50, at 45, going to be 50 under here. We're going to get 50 to bid 50, down 50, down 50, down 50, down 57, down 50, 50, now 5, down 5, now 60. That's $60,000, 60, now 5, down 5, down 70. That's $70,000, down $70,000 away. We're going to get $70,000 away, down 70. That's 70,000 under here. We're going to get 70,000, now 5, 5 in the back, 80, get 75, 80. That's 75, we give 80. We're going to get a banding, we give 80, we give 80, we give 80, we give 75, 80, 80,000. That's 75, money's in the back, 75, 80,000, 80,000. Thank you, now 5, 85. Now you got back there, now 5, 85, 85, 85. Mike, is that all right? 85. 85, 80,000, 85, 85. Mike, I had it ahead of you now. 80,000 up here, 85. Anybody give 5, 85, 105, 85, now 90, 90,000, 90, 90, now 100. At 100,000, we give 100, we give 90, now 100, 100, now 10, down 10. Internet, you're behind. Got 100,000 on front here with Mike, down 100, now 5, down 5. At 105, anybody give 5, anybody give 105, 105, 105, 100, now 5, 5, 5. Thank you. We give down, we go, we give 100 here, we give 105 and a half, and now 10, 105, 110, 110, 115, 110, 115. Internet's got to be 115, 110, 115, 115, 100 here, we give 15, we do 115. I have it. Last call, 110, 15, and Mike, 110,000 right up here. Thank you.
Hip number 208, consigned by Cameo Hills Farm. Aces Wired, Ontario and Kentucky. Eligible bay colt by Bettor's Delight out of Beach Party Hill by Some Beach Somewhere. Bettor's Delight, multiple titles as champion sire through the years. 3 to win from 4 prior foals for the first dam.
All righty, thank you. And we get 208. What you do? We get 50. Honey, we get 50. We get 50. We get 20. We get 15. Now 20. Down 20. Now 5. Down 5. At 25. Here we get 20. Now 5. Down 5. 25. At 25. Here you get on board. Now we get 5. Here we get 5. We get 5. Here we get 25. At 5. 30. Excuse me. 30. 40. At 30. 40. I get 30 up here. Now 40. Now 30. Down 40. At 40. 50. Here we get 50. We get 5. 5. 5. 50. Now 50. Now 50. At 50. Now 50. Here we get 50. We get 50. Now 60, at 50, 60, $50,000, $60,000, anybody, $50,000 down, $60,000, we get 50, we get who get 5 down 5, 55 down 5, anybody get 5, now 5 down 5, 50,000 down 5, 55, everybody done, to get $50,000 in the bag, anybody get 55,000 where? $55,000, thank you, 50,000, we get 55,000, we get 5 and a half, in the back, $50,000.
Hip number 209, consigned by Weaver Standard Bred Farm, Blazin' Lou, Pennsylvania, and Kentucky. Eligible bay colt by Sweet Lou. Out a Beautiful Lady by Rock and Roll Hanover. Sweet Lou, top ranked on the general sire list. Offspring of won over $14 million this year. Third full of a mare with a record right at 150. In fact, the colt in the ring is a full brother to a $400,000 winner, the Massachusetts Sire Stakes final champion, Rock and Roll Lou.
All right, you bet. Out here we get 209. What do you do? We get 2, we get 200. Honey, we get 100 to be down 100. We get 20, we get 30, down 20, 30. At 30, now 30,000. Excuse me, now 20, now 30, now 30. Here we get 30. At 30,000, we get 30. We get 30, we get 30, we get 40. 40's up here, 50. Yeah, 50. Honey, we got 50, 75, 60, 75, 75, 70, 80. I'm at 70, 80. At 70, 80. Here we got 80, 90. Here we got 90, 100, 90 down 100. At 100 down 100, bit 100. At 25, 125. Here we get 125. Here we get 25. At 100, 110, 110. Here we get 510. Here we get 10. At 105, 110, 110, 120, 120 back there. 120, 110, 120. Here we get 20, we get 110, 15. You do that. 110's up front on EC. You got to be 115 in the back. 110, 115, 110, 115. 100 here, we get 15, we get all done. Have it here, we get 15. Thank you. 110, 115. Anybody else? $115,000 last call. 115, 110, 15. Sold out. 110 EC out front. Thank you.
Hip number 210, consigned by Kentucky Anna Farms, Beauty, Volo, Pennsylvania, and Kentucky. Eligible brown filly by Captain Corey out of Beauty Status by Walner. Captain Corey, 24 juvenile filly winners in that first crop, including the Grade 1 winner Atlantic Summer. This filly is the first foal of the mare.
First foal, what do you want to give? Honey, we get a bang, we get 210. Honey, we get a bang, we get say, we get a bang, we get 200, now 200, now 2. Yeah, 2, we go 25, 50. Honey, we get 25, we get 50, now 50, now 75, 75. 50 bid, going to be 75. Here we get 5, now 5, down 5, 75. That's 75, we get 5, we get a bang in the middle, bang, get 75, and away 50, now 75, down 75. That's 75, 75 to bid. Here we get 75, here we get 60, down 60, 50, 60. Honey, we get a bang, down 60, down the bear, down 60, down the bid, all done. 60, 75 here, 85, 75, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, here we get a bit of 85, here we get a bit of 75, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, here we get a bit of 85, here we get a bit of 75, 85, 80, 75, 80, 75, 80, 80,000, we get 80, here we get 80, 90, we get a bit of 90, 80, 90, 80,000, now 90, little light right here, Kurt, 80,000, 90,000, go ahead.
Yeah, talking about a filly by Captain Corey, who has just had a dynamite first crop. 48 two-year-old winners, 8 in 155. He's got the filly that recently won the Grade 1 just a few weeks ago in the Doherty Memorial, Atlantic Summer. First foal here of a Walner first dam.
Only thing wrong is the money. I got 80,000 now. 90, 80, 90, 90. We get in, better get 90. We get in, better get 90. We get 80. We get in, better get 5. We get 85, 85, 85. That 80,000, 85. Hold on. Well, here we go. I'm at 80,000. We get 85, and we're in the back. We get 85 and a half. In the back, $80,000. Thank you.
Hip number 211, consigned by Hunterton Sales Agency, Agent Orange, Crush, New Jersey, and Kentucky. Eligible brown colt by Tactical Landing out of Wheelie Quick by Conway Hall. Tactical Landing, the sire of 6 winners over $500,000 now. His 2-year-olds combined have won over $1.6 million this year. 5 winners, 1 winner near $500,000, another winner right at $300,000, and we're talking all from that first dam. 5 winners from 7 foals.
All righty, thank you. And we do about here. We do get 100. We do get 100. And we do get 100. We do get 25 down 50. 25 down 50. Yeah, 25. We do get 50. Now 75 down 75. 75, 75 at 100. 100. We do get 100. We do get 75 at where down 100. 75 at 100. We do get 100. Now 75 down 100,000. Here we do get 100. Now 25 at 100. 125. It bit now 5. We do get 125 at 100. Now 100 a quarter. 125. It 5. Here we do get 5 there. We do 125. It 125. All done. 100,000 in the bag. It 125. At 125. 120. What'd you get? 10. 25. Now 25. 110. 25. It 25. 35. 135. 35. 35. 125. 35. At 125. 35. Now 50. Now 100 half. Now 100 half. Now 75. 75. At 150. 175. We do get 5. 75. Now 200. Now 200 down 2. 2 now 2. We do get 200. Here I got 175 down 2. 200,000 here now 2. 200 down 2. 175. 85. 85. 85. At 175. 85. 85. We do get in the middle of the band. Get 85. All done. 185. 200. 185. 200. 200 down 2. 2. Here we do get in the band. Get 200. Here we do 185. 2. 25. 25. 210. 210 down 10. 200 down 10. Here we do get 10. We do get 210. All done. 200's in the back. Anybody else at 210? 200. 210. Bid if you want it. 200 at 210. Thank you. We just said no one I have. In the back. 200,000. Thank you.
Hip number 212, consigned by Preferred Equine Marketing Agent Lindy Believer, Pennsylvania and Kentucky and Massachusetts eligible. Triple eligibility for this Bay filly by Captain Treacherous. First foal of Believe It's Lindy by American Ideal. Filly in the ring, one of 42 pacing fillies eligible to the Massachusetts Sire Stakes.
All righty, thank you. Righty, we get 212 in the ring. We do 100. We get 100. At 100, we get 50. We get 20. Thank you. 30. I'm at 20. 30. At 20 and 30. We get 30. We get 20, we get now 5. Thank you. Now 30, get 25, 30. At 25, 30. And we get 30, we get 30, we get 5 down 30. At 30, now 5 down 5, 5, 40. Get 35, 40.
Brad Grant joins us now. And Brad, let's talk about a few things. First off, business and charity. You and Doug McNair have teamed up to support the Milton District Hospital for the Charity Challenge. Tell us how that came about and kind of what the process is on how you're supporting them.
Well, first off, I've always supported the Milton Hospital. My children were born there. I've had visits there where I wasn't supposed to, but my wife and I both believe in healthcare, so that's what we've always kind of picked as our charity of choice. And being on the board and being a past chairman of the board, it was easy.
So how does the Drivers Challenge work with the charity? Are you guys donating a portion of your earnings, or how are you coming up with the money to donate?
Well, to be one of the 4 sponsors, you had to put up X amount of money, and it goes to your group. So the 4 groups are trying to raise their funds. Getting money out of Dougie is tough. I had to say that. But, so what we do is the hospital is in the community promoting, raising funds through the Breeders' Crown Challenge. And all 4 groups are doing the same thing. So really the challenge of it all is to who can raise the most funds.
And, of course, friendly competition between owners and drivers is always good at home.
Absolutely. And, there's so many great people out there that have stepped up. I mean, Chantilly's owner, I'm sorry, I forget his name right now. He's George Miller. He's been absolutely great this year, stepped up and done a lot of things. And I think we all feel it's kind of easy because it's going back to charities in need.
Absolutely. And now let's kind of take a turn. We're here at Lexington, of course. How's your days or week so far been here?
Well, it was good. I behaved myself last night. I bought 2 Ontario Sire fillies that I really, really like. They're bulldogs, obviously. They're only Ontario registered. So I think I got them fairly cheap, and really pleased. They're well-bred mares, and I'm really kind of concentrating on the Ontario Sires program, so they fit that bill.
I was going to ask you, are you just looking at single eligible, which would be Ontario mostly for you, or dual or triple? There's so many options now for eligibility with these yearlings going through the sale.
Well, you're obviously looking for the more dual eligibility, but these two mares didn't have that. They just got Ontario, but they're well-bred mares, or fillies, sorry, and I think they're going to be not only great race fillies, but they'll be great brood mares down the road. So.
And where are you sending these yearlings to get trained and learn the best behavior from?
Well, I don't know whether you can ever teach them the best behavior, but both of them are going to Ian Moore.
And Ian puts on, he always, year after year, he always has someone in his barn that we're talking about and we're visiting. And down in Florida doesn't hurt those visits either.
No, it doesn't. But I had Gem Quality earlier this year with Doc Moore, and I really like the program he has. I like that I want to be informed of what's going on. I mean, I'm not going to tell him what to do, but he very informative, kept us up to speed on everything, and just really liked what he'd done. And obviously his track record speaks for itself, and I tried to convince him to give me a share of Bojangles, but that didn't work out. So,
as we all wish, of course. And now you've reinvested vastly into our industry year after year, which, I mean, no one can thank any of our owners enough for that. How has the standardbred industry treated you year after year, and why do you keep coming back?
Well, I've always said it gets in your blood. I was completely out of it at one point, and got back in, and I enjoy it. I enjoy some of the partners I've had. I mean, usually I used to be just a one man, but I've met a lot of great people, and we've hooked up. And as much as you want to have a winning horse every year, which we've been lucky enough to have some good ones, but we have fun as a group, and that's what it's all about. And you just keep coming back and hoping you get in the next champion. You get one champion, it's hard to quit.
Speaking of champions, it doesn't have to be your biggest champion, but is there one? Do you have a favorite?
I probably have favorites for different reasons. I mean, obviously Bulldog, the ride he gave us. But what I really liked about Bulldog is he was great for our industry. I mean, everywhere you went, Jack and Johnny gave everybody that wanted to see him. The racetracks promoted him. People come out. I mean, he was a star. And so he holds, and plus, obviously what he's done as a stallion, and he's got the world record. He's pretty close to me, but I've had Atlanta is great for me. I never expected to win a Hamiltonian, but Scott and Rick got it done for us. Ramona Hill, Sand Between Your Toes. My wife and I used to just love racing her, and Wheels on Fire was a great. He was a favorite of the fans and became a real pet with us. So.
As they all do, they're all pets, they're all family members. Now, are you keeping shares in any of the studs, or after they're racing, are you selling? How does after racing life with the horses kind of continue with you?
Well, the ones I do have, I'm holding major shares, and I think it's if you believe in them, you got to support them, and so I mean I think I own a third of Bulldog still. Jack owns a third, somewhere around there. Anyways, but yeah, I'm going to hold on to those shares, and hopefully he'll continue to get better, and maybe at some time we'll sell some of them. But as long as he's producing, it's my kids like it because it's their inheritance, as they tell me.
Yeah, and I mean Bulldog's been doing great here so far at Lexington. Everyone's got their eyes on his offspring. And does it kind of make you feel proud that people are talking about him and what he's sired?
Absolutely. And I mean, this year's crop are cream of the crop mares. I mean, even this year his 2-year-olds have really produced for a limited book on maybe some average mares. But I think there's bigger and better things for him, and that's the part I like to see is that we've got Cattle Wash out there, we've got Bulldog, we've got King of the North and Captain Corey. We need those, we need that next generation of stallions, and there's some darn good ones coming along.
Anything kind of in the works with you, horse-wise, racing-wise, standardbred-wise, that's coming up in the near future?
Well, I'm coming to win every Breeders' Crown, but I got to get horses for them all. No, you know what? I really try not to set goals. I've been very lucky. I own a portion of Frantic Hanover, which is obviously a great rivalry brewing for him and Bojangles. I own a portion of Lindy Dragonwater, which just won the Ohio. And again, we're in a group, and it's a great group to be around. They're fun people, and they just want to have fun. So, and they're having it this year. So,
thank you for joining us, and of course, good luck at the sale, the ones you've purchased and futures to come, and of course, good luck in the Breeders' Crown Charity Challenge.
Yeah, anybody that wants to donate, it's the Milton Hospital. I'm trying to win it this year. Please support Milton District Hospital. Thank you. Nice plug, eh? Yeah.
Wonderful stuff there. Thanks so much, Jamie and Brad Grant. And absolutely, yeah, good plug for the Breeders' Crown Charity Challenge, which does continue right up until this year's event. The Breeders' Crown Charity Challenge, 4 teams. Team Determination, Serge Godin. Team Brad Grant, which is representing the Milton District Hospital Foundation, which is near and dear to his heart. Brad's done a lot for the folks in the community of Milton. That's the town that I grew up in as well. You also have Team Millar, George Millar, and the other team is Marvin Katz, of course, who spearheads the Breeders' Crown Charity Challenge and has since the start in 2019. It's a little bright out here there, Mike. I can see you laughing.
Hold on a second, Ray Charles. What are we doing here? Jeez.
Whoa. Look,
I love it, man.
Curtis decided that we needed an extra light out here when it's already sunny and 75. It's probably hotter than that, actually. It is quite warm.
You want to know why he thought we needed light? Because he thought our future wasn't bright enough, so he had to add some light to us, right?
I think he just wanted to show how pale I was. But we're back on the desk here as day 2 rolls along, and over the last stretch of horses selling, you've seen some pretty good prices, and I wanted to recap some of those. So we'll go back through some of the big tickets that have sold here in, the last, what are we at, 218? So probably in the last 30, 35 horses. $750,000, Okas Vonstead. We heard from him talking with Heather. That's what they're going to spend to get Jim Dougie Armitage, a Captain Corey hip 182. I didn't think we were going to see anything remotely close to a price like that here on day number 2, so I was wrong, but this was the first foal out of a full sister to winner's bet.
Yeah, the lineage here kind of is really put together nicely. You've got the first dam in Quick Bet. This is her first foal out of the Captain Corey. This goes to show you, from the Captain Corey perspective, we've touched on this a lot this afternoon, what people think about, what these Captain Corey's potential is, right? It's still kind of not figured out yet what the Captain Corys are going to be able to do, but clearly Okas Vonstead believes in the Captain Corys, and we're going to wait and see what happens here. The lineage speaks for itself. The second dam produced world champion Winner's Bet. The fourth dam, Spellbound Hanover, Upfront Ben, and Symphonic Hanover, who was a really nice mare in her own right. To me, a really nice colt in his own right. Excuse me. And so, we'll see what comes of it.
Well, so that's a big ticket. Pennsylvania eligible at Captain Corey. Captain Corey, by the way, obviously Okas Vonstead's got vested interest there, having trained and raced that stallion. But man, oh man, $750,000. That I do believe is going to be the highest colt we've had at the sale this year. Another big ticket came just 2 horses later, and it was Brad Grant, who we heard from, buying a Country Win from the first crop of King of the North, the Breeders' Crown winner. $425,000. Talk about starting with a bang for King of the North. Those involved, those who have a share, must love seeing that.
Yeah, I would agree with that. I mean, Country Win. There was a country horse last night as well that I wasn't a super huge fan of, but we touched on King of the North with his, correct me if I'm wrong, first crop, correct?
This first
King
crop,
of the North,
yeah.
First crop. So we'll see what happens here. Win to V produced Win Panzee, who made $46,000, including being second, the leg of the Commonwealth Series at Lexington. And, the bloodline itself shows how good this kind of lineage is, right? It's a full page, and we're talking about horses that, they're paragraphs long, not, a sentence or two. So clearly some nice breeding with Country Win.
when you look at King of the North, his racing career, he had a lot of success at 2, and then even at 3, just the way he kind of finished off that campaign as a Breeders' Crown champion, he had pretty good staying power, so to speak, out on the racetrack. We'll see what he's able to pass on to his offspring. But for King of the North, he's in Ontario as well, and obviously I'm keeping a close eye on Ontario, but you bring Bulldog Hanover into the mix with his second crop. You've got King of the North joining the trotting ranks. Greenman Alishi's been a great addition in Ontario the last couple of years. It's going to become even deeper, those waters, and we'll see if King of the North continues to be very popular at the sales. Just looking back at the video on this guy, too. What a good-looking individual. So the connections, Brad Grant, not afraid to dish out some coin, $425,000 for that one. Another big ticket that came along over the last little bit, as we're just catching you up on what's been going on, a $300,000 buy by Nancy Tactor for hip number 195, City of Light. No, not the thoroughbred City of Light. I think that's always a little... I know we can. Hey, it's 2 different breeds, 2 different games, but it's like there being a horse named Nijinsky. There's been a lot of those. Will take charge. Like there's been a lot of those.
Wiggly Jiglet.
Those kind of names over the years. So City of Light, affiliate.
Well, listen, we touched on the differences last night with the graded stake system, and I got to tell you, and I meant to tell you this while we were off camera as well. I got several texts about that discussion last night, and there were people that were very happy with our discussion. Okay. They thought it was a very fair discussion, and I think people get kind of jaded, right, when they're talking about things they may agree or disagree with, right? They don't want to understand the other side of the argument. But when we're talking about things like graded stakes or names or whatever, when it comes to the differences in the sports, we all have to understand there's going to be differences, right? And that's just something we're going to have to deal with. So I am fully agree that the name thing is kind of you know what I mean? Like it kind of goes back to Shy Away last night, right? Yeah, you've got the 80s Shy Away versus the 90s Shy Away. It confuses people because when you're looking at it right away, you're like, wait a minute, I recognize that horse from stakes races. So just kind of one of those things.
It is. But this was the first living foal from Alter, that Muscle Hill mare. She had a mark of 50-3, taken as a 3-year-old. It's a Chapter 7 filly. Again, we've talked about the premium that is on those trotting fillies. So that was a $300,000 buy. Hip number 195. We'll move on now and recap you on another big ticket that has sold in the recent, just catching you up, about 11 horses ago. Hip 211. This was a tactical landing colt that brings $200,000. So we talked about how many Walners there was last night, a lot of Chapter 7, so many trotters. The trotters continue to still be quite popular and are still, there's still a lot out there when you talk about horses that are going to fetch some good price. That was hip number 211, tactical landing from a first dam who's had 5 winners, and that's what I had circled right on my page. She knows how to get them there. She produces winners. In this case, that's Wheelie Quick. She's a daughter of Conway Hall. Tactical Landing is having a real good go, especially in 2024. What a season that was. And also notable, the first dam is a half-sister to Wheeling and Dealing. So $200,000 buy here on this dual-eligible colt.
Yeah, what I really like about Wheelie Quick is, it's a solid producer, but the one thing I notice is there's a lot of first-time winners, first-time out-of-the-box winners, which is really nice. And Tactical Landing, surprisingly enough here, Mark, if you look at his list compared to some of the others, is shorter than most of the other lists.
Yeah. Okay. Well,
not as many Tactical Landings in this group, so...
Well, there you go. So we're continuing on with the sale. Hip number 222 is in the ring as we speak, and that one ends up bringing $60,000. The next one coming in will be 223, and this is going to be a Captain Treacherous colt. Jason Station is the name. Second foal, first colt for the American Ideal first dam. JK, fine and dandy. We talked about Captain Treacherous. They're not going anywhere. He's going to continue to produce winners. And here's a colt coming into the ring that... Again, it's Lexington. It's the first couple of days. They're all good-looking individuals, so I don't want to get too much into that unless you really want to get into the weeds. But here's a captain that right away the bidding is coming in fast and furious.
The first dam produced Jean Station, who qualified up at Rideau Carlton for Jacques Baudouin, who I know from Buffalo Raceway, actually, okay. Funny enough. I know Jacques pretty well. I know his family fairly well, but they shut this thing down with no pari-mutuel starts. So this horse going for upwards of $100,000. You know what? Somebody clearly sees something they like.
Oh yes, absolutely. I mean, the first dam was a winner and got that first foal racing. But again, first colt, something you always got to take note of. And it's going to be $120,000 for that Captain 223. All right, producer Curtis, I see you back there. We got any more interviews that we're going to bring up? All right, we get there. There you go. They're working on a few right now. So we got some more interviews. We're catching up with those going on all around Fasig-Tipton as the day continues. Let's watch one more here, Mike, before we'll turn things back over to the fine crew that is putting on this show when we talk about the auctioneers and the announcers. And what we've got here is a Huntsville. So here we're getting into some of the stallions, well-known and well-accomplished, but ones that we weren't necessarily seeing a lot of on night number one. A Huntsville filly.
All right, hip number 224 is Cowboys and Caviar. The dam Nashville El Jenna produced Nash, a tall, dark stranger, now 2. A second, the consolation of the Kentucky Sire Stakes at Oak Grove. The second dam, Andra Vet, who could forget her? Yeah. A triple millionaire, almost a quadruple millionaire. Yep. Dan Patch and O'Brien, older pacing mare of the year. And I've got a soft spot for really, really good mares. This is a mare that probably should have been Horse of the Year on one of those couple of occasions. And, you know, she produced Hampton's Babe, who made just shy of $150,000. The third dam, Easy Miss, produced Electric King, who made just shy of $40,000. So some very big back class here in hip number 224.
Androvette, I don't think we've seen her go in the Hall of Fame. You have to think she'd be a candidate to get into the Hall of Fame.
You would think. I haven't seen her on a ballot the last couple of years.
Yeah, I was just thinking that, especially when you look at how many Dan Patch Awards, O'Brien Awards. She set a world record. She had a mark of 48 flat, $3.5 million. I would have to think one day we will see her enshrined.
Yeah, I would say so. I mean, that's, listen, Andrew Vett was such a nice racehorse. Listen, like I said, I've got a soft spot for really good mares. I've been kind of lucky to see a couple of Horse of the Years in Test of Faith.
Yeah.
Twin B Joe Fresh, put together Horse of the Year seasons as mares. So, it'll be interesting to see what hip number 224 puts together.
I hear you, absolutely. Love some good-looking fillies. Hip number 225 is going into the ring as we speak. So we'll turn things back over to the auction team. Hip number 226, consigned by Preferred Equine Marketing Agent Can't Buy Happiness, Pennsylvania and Kentucky. Eligible bay filly by Captain Corey out of Can't Have My Money by Cantab Hall. A Captain Corey half-sister to Pickpocket, a two-time graded stakes winner at 2. The second dam, the great moneymaker.
120. Now 110, 120, but at a very down, 120, 810, but a 20, but at a very, but a 20, 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 but at a 30. Gotta be 130, waiting too long. 120, 130, 120, but at a give me that 5, 120, 35, 135, 135, but at a very, but a 5 now. 130, but a 5, but at a very, but a 5, 40, 135, but at a 40, but at a very, but a 40, but a 40, but a 40, but a 50, but a 50, but a 50, 110, 140, 150, but at a very down, but at a 5, 5, 5, but at a 145, but at a 40, but at a very, but at a 5 now. 850, but a 50, but at a very, but a 50, but a 50, but a 50, but a 5, 150, but a 5, but at a very, but a 5, 60, 855, but at a 60, but a 60, but a 60, but a 60, but a 60, 155, all through back there, 160, now 5, but at a very, but a 5, but at a very, but a 5 here, 160, but a 5, but at a very, but a 5 here, but a 70, but at a very, but a 70, but a 70, but a 70, but a 70, but a now, but at a 70, 165, 170 back there, 165 is online, 170. 170, 580. Nope, got to be 180 now. You waited too long. 175, but at 10. 175, 180, but at a 30, but at 5, but at 80, but at a 30, but at 80, but at 80, but at 80. Don't down. Thank you. Internet, 175,000.
Hip number 227, consigned by Kentuckiana Farms agent Princess Jasmine, Pennsylvania and Kentucky eligible bay filly by Tall Dark Stranger out of Captain's Princess by Captain Treacherous. Tall Dark Stranger better than 24 juvenile filly winners this year. This filly, the first foal of a mare that was a stakes placed performer at 2, stakes winner at 3.
Down to Terry, David, down, but at a very, but a 50, but a 50, but a 50, but a 10, but a 5, 10, 8, 5, down 10, but at a very, but a 10, 10, but a 5, but at a very, but a 10, but a 10, but a 10, but a 10, but at a very, but a 5, 7, 7, 10, 8, 7, down 10, but at a very, but a 7 down there, but a 10, but a 10, but a 10, all through, 8, now 10, 10, 10, but a 10, 10, but at a very, but a 10, but a 10, but a 10, thank you, 8, 7, 10, all through, now have 7, 10, 8, 7, 10, 12, but at a very, but a 10, but a 12, 8, 10, but a 12, hit it south, but a 10, but a 12, but a 12, but at a very, but a 12, 12, 12, but at a very, but a 12, but a 12, but a 12, but a 10, 12, 8, 10, but a 12 down there, but a 10, but a 12, but a 12, but a 12, but a 10, but a 12, all through, 10, but a 12, 10, but a 12, 10, but a 12, but I have Mike, 10,000, thank you.
Hip number 228, consigned by Kentuckiana Farms agent Sting Lady Sting, New Jersey and Kentucky eligible brown filly by Perfect Sting out of Captiville by Captain Treacherous. Only the second crop for Perfect Sting, 8 fillies. In that first crop, 8 and 152 total, 4 of them fillies. That includes the New Jersey Classic final winner, Perfect Thought. Under the first dam, the 2-year-old is now at the races. June 13th, 2025, removed a fragment from the right hock for the filly in the ring.
Here, man. Here, get down, but at a very, but a 50, but a 50, but a 25, but at a very, but a 5, 10. Here, 5 here, but at a very, but a 10, but a 10, but at a very, but a 5 here, but a 10 here, but a 10 here, but a 10 here, but a 5 down, 7 down, 7 down, 7 down, 7 down, 10 down, 12. 8, 10 here, 12, but at a very, but a 12 here, but at a 15, 20. 8, 15, but a 20, but at a very, but a 15, but a 17 up here. 8, 15 to bid, 17 to bid, down 20, down 20, down 20. Get 20, hit it in, and now 2. But get down 5, but at a very, but a 22, but a 5, but at a 5, 7. 8, 7 here, but a 5, but at a 7 to bid, but a 7 to bid, but a 7 to bid, hit it at 10. 8, 25, but at a 7 here, but a 7 to bid, but a 7 to bid, all 3, see? 8, 25, down 7, down 7, down 7, down 7, down 7, all through, 25, 27. 8, 25, 7, 30, but at a, I'm going to be 30 back there, and now 2, but get down, 2, but get 30, but get 2, but at a very, but get 2, but get 30, but at a very, but at a 2, 5, 35, but at a 2 here, but get 5, but get 7, but get 7, but get 7, but get 7, but at a very, but get 5, 7, 35, but at a 7 here, down, but at a 9, but at a 7 to bid, but get down 40, 8, 40, but at a very down, get down 2, but at a very, but get 2, down, but at a down, get down 5, 8, 5, 7, but at a very, but get 7 to bid, whoop, 7 here, down 7, 7, 7, but get down 7 here, 8, 25, but at a very, but get 7 to bid, but get 50, but get 50, but at a very, but get 52, and now 5, but get down 2, down 5, down 5, down 60, down 5, 8, 60, but get 5, 5, but at a very, but get 60, but get 5, 65 easy, now 70, got to be 70 internet, 65's on AC, 70,000, but at a very, but get 70, but get 70, but get 70, but at a very, but get 70, 65, but get 70 down there, but get 70 down there, but get 5, 5, but get 70, but get 70, but get 70 now have, now 5, 75, 75, that was close, 75, 75, 75, 75, down 80. 75, 80, but at a very, but get 75, 80, is 75, but at a very, but get 80, but at a very, 80, but get 80, but get 80, but get 80, but get 75, but at a very 80, 75, 80, but get 75, 80, but get 75, 80, but get down 80, now 5, whoops, 77, take it down 80, 77, that's what they want to do, down 80,000, down 80,000, 80,000, 82, 80 here 2, even to get down 2, 2, 2, even to get 2, 2, 2, even to get 80, but at a very, but get 2, even to get 2, even to get 2, even to get 80, but at a very, but get 2, but I have, EC, 80,000.
Hip number 229, consigned by Preferred Equine Marketing Agent, 8 My First Row, Deo, New Jersey, eligible bay colt by Perfect Sting, out of some renditions by Some Beach Somewhere. Second crop for Perfect Sting. He's got 29 winners in the first crop. B Sting just won Friday at the Red Mile in 150. Only the second full here of the mare.
Down Terry, even to get down 7, but at a very, but get down, but at a 50, but get 50, but get 40, 30, but at a very, but get 5, 10, 8, 5 here down 10, but at a very, but get 5 here, but at a very, but get 10, 10, but get 5, but at a very, Brady, but 7 to bid. 5 to bid, 7 to bid, 7 to bid, 7 to bid, 10 to bid, 10 to bid. He would get down 7 here down, look at him, look at down 10. 10 here down, look at him, look at him 10, 10, 12, but at the Brady, but 12, but at 12, but at 15. 12, but at 15 to bid, but 15 to bid, but 15, 17, but 17, 20. 70 down 20, down 2, down 2, down 2, down 2, down 5, but again, down 25. 25, but at 7, but again, down 7 to bid, but 7 to bid, but 7 to bid, but 5, but 7. 25, but at that's right, I did 25, but at I already put you in. I've got 25 here, 25, whoop, 7, down 30, both out back there. 27, 30, but again, down 7 here, but again, down 30. 7 here, but at 30, but 30, but 30, but 30, all in on done, but 7 here, but 30, but 27, 30. 27 here, but 30, now 30, now 30, but 7 here, but 30, now have John, 27,000.
Hip number 230, consigned by Hunterton Sales Agency agent Jula Zinfandel, Kentucky and Kentucky Stallion bonus eligible bay colt by Chimpanzee out of Jula's Champaign by Trixton, by Chimpanzee, by the sire of Belmont and Blank. First dam of Jula Hot to Chill. Here comes a half-brother to Jula Hot to Chill, who since the catalog was runner-up in the New York Sire Stakes Championship final. Update those earnings to nearly $200,000.
I'm a charity, but get down, head of here, but at a very, but get font here, but get font here, but at a very, but get font bomb, but at a very, but get 50, but get 50, but get 50, but get 25, but at a very, but get 5, 10, 5 here, 10 here, but at a very, but get 10, 10, but get 5, but at a very, but get 10, but get 10, but get 10, but at a very, but get 5, 10, 10, 10, but get down, 10 here, but get 10 here, but get thank you, 5, 10, hit it, you're out, 5 here, 7 here, 7 here, but at a very, but get 7 to bid, 5 here, but get 7 to bid, 10, here, but get down, 10, 10, but get 7 down 10, 7 here down, but get down 10, down 12, but at a very, but get 12 here, but get 12 here, but get 12 here, but get 10, 12, 10 here, but at a very, but get 12, 15, but get 15, 17, 15 to bid, 17 to bid, 17, 17, 15, 17, I'll get you in, 17, 17, 15, 17, do it, thank you. 15, 17, oh, now 20. Whoop, now going to be 20. 17's in the bag, $20,000. 820, but at a very, but at 20, but at 20, but at a very, but at 17, but at 20, but at a very, but at 20. 870 down to get more money for that 2-year-old. 17, 20. One more time for me, Kurt. 17 bid, down 20. Here's the soft spot here. 17, 20. Yes, sir.
That 2-year-old has won nearly $130,000 since the catalog. Jula Hot to Chill, runner-up of the New York Sires final.
17 in the back, $20,000 a bid. Hit it, but it goes. Here we go. Here we go. 20. 70 down to get him, look at 20, but get 20, but get 20, but get 20. Guess not. Even to get down 70, but get 20, get 20, get 20, get 20. Down, down, have. Hit it back, 17,000.
Hip number 231, consigned by Preferred Equine Marketing Agent Walker CCL, New Jersey eligible Ridgeling, contrary to the catalog. A Bay Ridgeling by Wallner, out of Mystery Woman by Donato Hanover, by Wallner out of a World Champion First Dam, and a half-brother to Emma's Mystery CCL. Third in the Grade 1 Kentucky Stallion Management just a couple of weeks ago. Updated earnings there, over $200,000.
Yeah, but how much here you need to get on side of it here, but at a very, but get on here, but get on here, but get 50, but at a very, but get 50, but get 50, but get 25, but at a very, but get 10, 20. It's 10 here down 20, but at a very, but get 20, but get 20, but get 20, but at a very, but get 10 here, but get 15, 15, 15, 15, 20, 15, but get 20, but at a very, but get 15, but at a 20, thank you. 15 to bid 20, hit it, but again, 7 to get him 15, 20, 20, 20. How late down, but get 20, 15, but get 20, but at a very, but get 20, but get 20, but get 15, 20, 15 to bid, down 20, down 20, down 5, but get 20, but get 5, 5, but get 5, 5, but get 20, but get 5 down, 20, but get 5, but at a very, but get 5 here down, but at 5, lines out, 20, but get 5, 20, but get 5, 20, but get 5, but at a very, but get 5, 5, but at 5, 20, but get 5, but at a very down, but go ahead and tell me, 20, but get 5, but at a very down, but get 20, but get 5, but at a very down, but Walner, 25, 22, 25, 22, 25, but at a very down, but get 2 here, but get 5, 5, but at 5, but at 5, but at 2, 5, 22, but get 5, but get 5, but at a very down, but get 5, 5, but at 5, but at 5, 22, 25, all through back there, 22, 25, but get 2, 2, but get 5, 5, but get 5, 22, but get 5, but get 5, but get 5, but get 2 here, but get 5 here, but get 2, 5, 22, 25, 2, 2, 5, 5, 2, 5, but I have Mike, 22,000.
Hip number 232, consigned by Hunterton Sales Agency agent Dame Francis, Kentucky and Kentucky Stallion bonus eligible bay filly by Pebble Beach out of Coronet by Captain Treacherous. First crop for the Breeders' Crown winner, North America Cup winner Pebble Beach. First dam, a 100% producer.
Yeah, but how much here you need to get on head, but here you need to get 50, but get 50, but get 50, but at a very, but get 25, but at a very, but get 10 here, but get 10 here, but get 10 here, but get 10, 3, 5, 8, 3 to bid, 5 to bid, 7 to bid, 10 to bid, even to get down 7 here down, to get down, 10, 10, 10, even to get 10, even to get 10, 15, 8, 15 to bid, but get 15, but get 15, but get 15, but get 15, 10's on down 15, 20, and up 15, but get 20, but at a very, but get 20, but at a very, but get 15, 20, 8, 15 to bid, down 20, down 5, but at a very, but get 20, but get 5, 5, but at 5, 8, 20, but get 5, but at a very, but get 5, 5, but at 5, but at 5, but at 5, 30, 8, 25, but at a very, but get 30, now 5, 35, now 40, but at a very, but at 40, 8, 35, but at 40, get 40, bid 40, bid 40, he sees out, 35, 40, down 40, down 5, down, but at 5, down 50, but get 50, but at a very, but get 50, 8, 45, but at 50, down 5, but at 5, down 60, but get down, get down, get down, get down, get down, get down, 60, 8, 55, but at 60, 60,000, down 5, 65, Joss is out, 65, 65, now 70. Now 70,000. Even to get down to 70. Is 70 here, but at a very even to get now 5. At 75, at 5, 5, 5, at 80, but at a very down to now 5. 80, but get 5. 80, but get 5. 80, but get 5. 80, but get 5. 5, but get 5. 5, but get 5. But at a very 80, but get 5. 80, but get 5. 80, but get 5. 80, but get 5. 5, but at a 2. 5. 82, 85, 5, 5, 2, 2, 5, 5, 82, 85, 82, 85, 82, but get 5. 82, but get 5. At a 2 down there, at a 5 down there, at a 5, at a 5, at a 5, at a half. Hit it back. 82,000.
Hip number 233, consigned by Cane Run Farm Agent Cool for Cats, New Jersey and Kentucky. Eligible Bay Filly by Wallner. Out of Creature of Habit by Donato Hanover. A Wallner half-sister to Court and Spark, now with a record of 155-3. A stakes winner now at the Red Mile. The 2-year-old for the first dam has taken a record of 158. Active family for the filly in the ring. OCD removed from both hocks and left stifle on June 10th.
Oh, Brand, here we go. Here we go. Head of it, but get 50, but get 50, but get 50, but at a very, but get 25, but at a very, but get 10 here, but get 10, but get 3, 5. 8, 3 here, but at a very, but get 5 here, down, but at a 5, but at a 5, but at a 5, but at a 5 on there, but at a 5, 7. 8, 5, 7, down 10, down 10, down 15, 15, 15 to bid. 8, 10 here, but at a 50, but get 50, but at a very, but get 12. 8, 10, 12, but at a 15, here, but get him 15, but get 12 on the back, 15, 17. 8, 17, but at a very, but get 70, down, but at a 20. 8, 70 down to get him 20, but at a very, but get 2, but get 2, but get 2, but at a very, down, but at a 2 down there, but at a get 2 down 5. 8, 22, 25, but at a 5, 5, but at a 5, 7. 8, 25, but at a 7 to bid, but get 7 to bid, but get 7 to bid, but get 5, but at a 30, but at a 30, but at a very, down, but at a 30. 8, 30, but at a down 2, down 2, down 2, but at a very, but get 2 down there, but at a very, but get 32. 35, but at a 5, but at a 5, but at a 5, but at a 5, 5, but at a 35, 40. 8, 35, but at a 40, but at a very, down, but at a 40, but at a 40, but at a 40, but at a very, down, but at a 740. 8, 70, down, but at a 40, but at a very, down, but at a 2, 2, 2, David get 2 and a half. 8, 40, but get 2, 2, 2, David get 2, David get 5. 8, 45, but at a very, but get 5, but at a 5, but at a 5, but at a 7, but get 5, but at a 7 to bid. 8, 45, but at a 7 to bid, but get 7 to bid, but get 7 to bid, 50, but get 50, but get 50, but at a very, but get 50. 8, 70, down, but at a 50, but get 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 2, 2, 2, down 2. 50, but get 2, 2, 2, but at a very, down, to get 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 down, 50, but get 2 now. 50, but get 2, 50, but get 2. Thank you. 50, but get 2 and a half. Just 50,000.
Hip number 234, consigned by Alliance Bloodstock Agent Croc Sargent, Pennsylvania and Florida. Eligible Bay Colt by Green Shoe. Out of Cricket Hall by Cash Hall by Green Shoe, whose offspring were 1, 2, 3 in the Pennsylvania final for 3-year-old trotting colts and geldings. Here's the first foal of a... First foal in the ring, Justin, of a multiple stakes-winning mare, won nearly $250,000.
Head of it, but at a very, but get on, but at a very, but get on here, but get on here, but get in 234, David get on, but at 50, but get 50, but get 25, but at 5, 10. If 5 here, but at a very, but get 10, 10, but get 5, but at a very, but get 10 saw. If 5, but at a very, but get 10, but get 10, but get 10, but at a very, but at 5, 10, 15, 8, 15 to bid 20, but at a very, but get 15, 20, but get 20, but get 20, but at a very, but 15, 20, 15 to bid, but get 20, but get 20, but at a very 5, 5, 5, but get 20, but get 5 now. 8, 20, but get 5, 20, but get 5, 20, but get 5, 20, but get 5, but at a very 525, 820, but get 5, but at a very, but get 2, 820, but get 2, 2, 2, but get 2, 2, 2, but get 2, 2. 2 and a half. Mike, 20,000.
35, consigned by Preferred Equine Marketing Agent Halo Lindy, New Jersey and Kentucky and Massachusetts. Eligible. Triple eligibility for this Bay Filly by Wallner. Out of Crown and Halo by Archangel. First foal of the mare. One of 24 trotting fillies eligible to the Massachusetts Sire Stakes.
8, 80, but get down, 10, but here, but here, but get on here, but get on, but at a 50, but get down, but at 10, 20. 8, 10 here, but at a 30, but get 15, 20, down 5, but get 20, but get 5, let's see, 5, 5, 5, 25, 5, 5, 30, down 5, 5, 35, 40. 8, 35, but at a 40, 50, but get down, but at a 60, but get down, but at a 60, 70. 8, 70, but at a 30, but get 70, but at a 30, but get 70, but get 70, but get 70, but get 70, but get 5. 8, 60, but get 5, 5, but at a very try 5, but get 65, but get 5, down 70, down 5. 75, Josh, 75, 75. Whoop, got 75 on Josh. 80, AC, you're both out. 75, 80, you're out of back. 70, 80, down 5, you're out of front. 85, we say back there. 80, but get 5, 5, but at a 30, but get 5, 90, but at a very down, get 85, 90. 85, but at a 30, but get 90, but at a very 5, but at a 95, but at a 5, but at a 5, but at a 90, but at a 5, 5, but at a 95. 90, but get 5, but at a 5. Hit it, you think now 100, down 5. 805, 110, 105, 105. You're both out of the back. 105, 105, 10. 810, even to get 110, 20, but at a very down 120. 120, 30, but at a very down 30, but get 30, but get 30, but get down, but at a 30. 120, but at a very down 30, 40. 130, but at a very down 40, but get 40, but get 40, but get 40, but get 5, 35, 40. 135, but at a 40, but at a very down get 40, get 40, down 5, 5, 5, 145. 140, but get 5, 140, but get 5, 145, 50. 140, 45, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 55, 5, 55, 5, 55, 5, 50, 55, 50, 55, 50, 55, 5, 55, a 155, all done. Here we go. Thank you. 150, 55, 5, 55, 5, 50, 55, and a half. Hit it back. 150,000.
Hip number 236, consigned by Alliance Bloodstock Agent Red Demon, Kentucky, and Kentucky Stallion bonus eligible Chestnut Colt by Chimpanzee out of Rebel Girl by Cantab Hall. By Chimpanzee with a dozen 2-year-old winners at the Red Mile this season. Second full, first colt of a mare that was a stakes winner at 2 and again at 3.
All right, here we go. Here we go. Head of it, but a very down, but a one here, but a 50, but a 50, but a very, but a 10, 3, 5, 7, 8, 5 here, but a 7 to bid. Here to give 7, give 7, give 7, give 7. Now 10, but a 7 here, but a 10, 15, 15 to bid, but a very, but a 15, 20, but a very, but a 20, but a 20, but a 20, but a 20, but a 5, but a very 5, 30, 8, 25, but a very, but a 30, but a very, but a 9, 30, but a 30, but a 30, but a 5, 8, 30, but a 5, 30, but a 5, now 40, but a 40, but a 40, but a very, 35, but a 40, 35, but a 40, but a very, 40 down there, but a 40 down there, but a 35, but a 40, but a very, which one? 8 down 40, what 40 in the back, now 45. How about 2? David to get him 40, but a very, but a 2, but a very down to get him, 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 2, 5, 8, 45, but a very, but a 5, 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 but a 2 down there, but a 5, 42, 2, 5, 5, but a 5 down there, 7 down there, but a pair, but a go to get him, but a 7, 8, 45, but a 7 to be, 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 thank you. 8, 45, but a very, but a 7 down there, but a 7 down there, but a 7 down there, but a 5, but a 7 a cab, bargain back, 45,000.
Hip number 237, consigned by Preferred Equine Marketing Agent Talbot Tycoon, New Jersey and Kentucky eligible brown colt by Wallner, out of Danish Girl by credit winner Wallner, sire of Apex, a Moticon Legacy, both recent Grade 1 winners. This is a full brother to Kendra, a Grade 1 winner. OCD removed from both hocks and left hind fetlock in January this year for the colt in the ring.
8, even to get down, head of there, but a pair, but a 2, 2, even to get 200, even to get down 100, even to go to get down, but a 50, bet you would, even to get down 10, 20, how about 20, but a pair, even to get down, but a 10, but a 50, but a try 20, but a 20, but a 5, but a 5, 35, 8, 35, 40, but a pair, but a 50, but a go to get down, but a 50, 8, 40, but a pair, but a 50, 60, 70, even to get down 70, 80, 8, 70 here, 80 where, but a pair, but a 80, 90, 80 here, now 90, now 100, even to get down, on but a period of a diamond and a palm, but a period of a ponza, 890, but a period of an AC 5, 95, 95 on AC 100, and you're out just 9,500, 895. You're trying to get in, Mike, going to be 100,000. Hurry up, even to get 100, 89500, but at a period down 10, you're out here, 8 down 10, and down 20, but at a period of a 15, 20, 8 150, down a diamond, and a 20, but a 20, but a 15, 20, 8 down 5, but at a 125, but at a 30, but at a period of a diamond, and 130, 8 125, but at a 30, but a 30, but a 30, Mike's out, 125, 30, down 5, 135, 135, but at a period, but a 135, but at a 40, but at a period of a diamond, and a 140, 140, but at a period of a diamond, and a 40, but a 40, but a 5, but a 5, but a 145, 140, but a 5, but at a period, but a Mike out, 145, 145, 145, 145, down 50, but a go to get a diamond, and a 50, 150, but at a period of a diamond, and a 45, but at a 50, 5, but at a 50, but at a 5, 155, 5, but at a 60, 85, but at a get down, 55, but at a 60, but a 60, but a get down 5, and now 60, down 5, but at a 5, now 70, but at a period of a diamond, and a 70, 170, but at a period, but a 70, but a 70, but a 70, but a 70, but a 5, but at a 175, 170, but a 5, but a 5, 580, 175, but at 80, but at a period of a what's that? Oh, 167? Okay, you don't want to give 170 though? Okay, you want to be 167, not 170. 170, now we're going to do it or not? 172, now going to be 2, 5, 175, 80, 5, 185, 90, 7, 92, now 95, 7, 200, 207, 210, 210. What? 210. All through? Sold out here, 207,000. Thank you.
Hip number 238, consigned by Anvil and Lace Farm agent Mike Caressable. Please note, this filly is both New York and Kentucky eligible. Please note, hip number 238, New York and Kentucky eligible. Bay filly by Chapter 7 out of DLY's Oz by Muscle Mass. It's the first full of the mare. It's a dynamite family, the family of Muscles Yankee, and the filly in the ring by Chapter 7.
How much here? David to get down, head of a day, but at a very deep, but to go to get down, but at a 50, but to get 50, but to get 50, but at a very deep, but to get 25, but at a very deep, but to get down 35, 8, 3, 5, 7, but to go to get down 7 a bid. Chapter 7, $7,000 a bid, 10. David to get down 10, 10, 10, David to get down 10 here, but at a very deep, but to get 10, 10 here, but at a very deep, but to get 10, 15, but to get 15, but to get 15, but to get 10 here, 15, 20, and down 20, down 5, 5, 30, 30, 25, 30, 30, 5, 30, 5, 30, 30, 5, 5, 30, 5, 40, down 5, 40, 5, 40, 5, 30, 5, 5, 5, 50, 45, 50, 50, 55, 60, 60, 8 now 5, 60, 55, 55, 70, now 5, 70, 55, 80, 80, 85, 85, 85, 80, 5, 5, 5, 90, 85, 90, and down 5, 90, 5, 90, 5, 90, 5, 90, 100, 95, 95, down 100, now 5, 805, 105, 105, 105, 105, 110, 810, 110, 805, 110, 105 and 10, who's in, 105, 10, 15, here down 15, 815, down 20, 120, 815, 120, 20, 15, 20, have Josh, 115,000.
Hip number 239, consigned by Preferred Equine Marketing Agent Luke Slindy. New Jersey and Kentucky and Massachusetts eligible. Eligible Bay Filly by Waldner. Out of Decadence by Donato. Hanover First Dam, a 100% producer. My Degenerate. Stakes placed in the Kentucky Sires Commonwealth Final, 197,000. Penelope J, an accomplished stakes filly. Filly in the ring, one of 24 trotting fillies eligible to the Massachusetts Sire Stakes.
You guys ready? 50, better get on 25, better to 10, 20, 30, better to 40, better to 30, better get 40, 50, 50, better get 50, better get 50, better get 50, better to 50, 60, 60, 70, 70, 80, better to 80, better to 70, better to 80, 90, 80 here now 90, better to now 1, better to 10, 10, 10, 110, deals on, 810, better to 10, 20, better to now 30, 120, 130, better to 20, better get 30, better get 30, better get 30, better get 40, better to 30, 40, 140, but at a period of 30 down there, but at 40, but at 40, but at 5, 130, but at 5, 40 down 5, 40 in the back, 45, 50, 145 is online, 150 back there, 150, 150, but at a period of 50, but at 55, 155, 5, 5, but at 5, 5, 5, but at 5, 5, 60, 860, here down, but at 60, but at 5, but at 60, but at 5, 160, but at 5, but at a period of 5, 5, but at 5, but at 5, but at 5, 70, 165, but at 70 down there, but at 70, but at 70, but at 70, now 5, 5, 5, but at 175, 170, but at a period of 5, 5, 5, 170 here, 5, 5, 5, 170 down, 5, 5, on head, hold up, 170, 5, 170, 5, 170, 5, 170, 5, but I have market back, 170,000.
Hip number 240, consigned by Cane Run Farm Agent, Dancer's Choice, New Jersey and Kentucky, eligible brown filly by Muscle Hill, out of Deschanel by Yankee Glide, by Muscle Hill, a 149 filly sire, 3/4 blood sister in the ring to Dream Together, that filly winner of over $800,000 for the filly in the ring. OCD removed from both hocks June 10.
It last one in the back for 170. All right, here we go. Even to get on his head, but here to period. Here we go to get on 50. 50. But to go to get on 25. But to period. But to 25. But to 25. But to period. But to 3 5. 8 3 to bid. 5 to bid. 5 to bid. 5 to bid. 5 to bid. 7 to bid. Even to get him 5 and 7 down. 5 here. But to period. But to 7 to bid. 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 But to 5 here. But to 7 to bid. But to 5 here. But to 7. 5 here. But to 7 down. But to 7 down. But to 7 down. But to 7 down. But to period. But to 5 7. 8 down 10. But to get on 10. But who said 10? 8 10 12. But to period. But to 12 here. Down to 15. 8 12 here. Down to 15, but to get 15, but to get 15, but to get 15, but to bury down, but to 12, but to 15, 8 12 to be, but to get 15 to be, but to get 15, mark out, 8 15, but to get him 15 to be, but to get 15 to be, but to get 15 to be, but to get 12 here, but to get 15, thank you, 8 12 here, 15, 15, hold in, hold done, but to bear fair warning on 17, 8 17 down to get down 17, 8 15, 17, 20, but to bury down, but to 20, but to get 2, but to bury down, but to 2, but to get 22, 8 20, but to get 2, 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 2, 2, but to 20, but to get 2, 8 20, but to get 2, Mike's way, 20 here, 2, 5, 8 25, you're up, Mike, now. But at a very number 5 7, 8 25, but at 7 to be, but get 7 to be, but get 7 to be, but get 5 here, but get 7 to be, but get 5 5, but get 7 a calf. Mike, 25,000.
Hip number 241, consigned by Hunterton Sales Agency agent Rio de Janeiro, New Jersey and Kentucky, eligible bay filly by Waldner, out of Devilish Delight by Father Patrick, out of the First Dam, Alapa, that 3-year-old, now a qualifying mark near 153, Neelan, the 2-year-old, 2-time stakes place now at the Red Mile.
All right, here we go, even to get down 30, but to get 30, but at a very, even to get down 20, but at a very, even to get 10, even to get down 2, 3, but to get 3, 5, 7, even to get down 10, but to get 15, 20, 8 20, but at a very, even to get down 20, but at a very, even to 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 30, 25, 30, now 5, 30, 5, 40, 40, 35, 40, 50, 50, 60, get down, 60, now 70, get down 70 down there, 70, 80, very down 80, 70, 80, very down 80, 80, 70, 5, 70, down 5, only no down 75, thank you, 70, 5, 70, 5, 70, 5, yes sir, now 80, 75, 80, very down Bonds out back there, 75, 80 here, 75, 80, 80, 80, 80, thank you, 75, 80, 75, 80, 75, 80, 75, 80, 75, 80. In the back, 75,000.
Hip number 242, consigned by Hunterton Sales Agency agent Water Hazard, Kentucky, and Kentucky Stallion bonus eligible brown filly by Pebble Beach out of Dolphins Can Talk by Cam Block. The first crop for Millionaire Pebble Beach, 9 winners for the first dam. Filly's a half sister to Baby You're the Best and Turn the Dam of Lafitte, who's now got a record of 150 flat.
Commentary, David Giddens, head of the area, but at a very, but at 50, but at 50, but at a very down, but at 50, 105. All right, 5, 10, 8, 5, but at a very, but at 10, but at a very, without an ass, he would get him 5, 10, 15. 15 to be, but at a very, but at 15, but at 15, but at 15, but at a very down, but at 15, but at 15, but at 15, 18 to be, 15, 20, but at 15, 20, but at a very, but at 15, 20, down 20, down 20, down 20, but at a very, but at 15, 20, 15, but at a very down, but at 20, but at a very down, but 15, but at 17, 15 to be, but at 17 to be, but at 17 to be, but at 17, but at down 20, 17, but at a very down, but 20, but at a very down, but 20, get 20, hit it out, 70 down to get down 20 down there, but at a very, but at 20, his there, anybody else, any advancements in the bidding process, $20,000 all through 17, 20, even to get down 70 down to get down 20, 70 down to get down 20, but to get 20, but to get 20, but to get 17, but to get 20, 17, but to get 20, now have. In the back, 17,000.
Hip number 243, consigned by Winback Farm, Hilltop Dancer, New Jersey, and Maryland Fund eligible. Bake Holt by Muscle Hill. Out of Donna's Dance by Donato Hanover. 17 millionaires for Muscle Hill. Second full here, the mare. That 2-year-old Barfly Bandit now with a record of 157-3 in stakes placed. OCDs removed from both hawks June 10 for the colt in the ring.
Commentary, David, get down 50, but to get 50, but to get 50, but to very, but to get down 50, but to get 50, but to get 25, but to 25, but to very, but to get 5, 10. Let's see. 10, but to get 10 here, 15, it's 10 here, 15, 20, but at a very, but to get 15, 20, 15, but to get 20, but at a very, but to get 20, but to get 20, but to get 20, but at a very, but to get down 5, 20, but to get 5, 20, but to get 5, 20, but to get 5, but at a very down 5, you're out of front, 20, but to get 5 down, 30, but at a very, but to get 30, but to get 30, but at 25, but at 30, but to get 30, but at a very down, 25, 30, 25, but at a very, but to get 30, get 30, get 30, get 30, get 30, get 30, but at a very down, 30, down 5, 30, but to get 5, 5, but to get 5, 5, but to get 30, but to get 5, 5, but to get 5, 5, but to get 30, but to get 5 down, 30, but to get 5, 30, but to get 5, 30, but to get 5, but at a very, but to get 5, 5, but to get 30, but to get 5, 30, but to get 5, 30 bid, 32, do it, 32, hit advancements, $32,000, you're missing a boat here, 32, better colt than that, 32 the bid, 32, even to get down 2, down 30, but to get 2, 30, but to get 2, out of a half to champion, even to get down 32, all in, all done, 30, but to get 2, 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 but to have, if you're done, 32,000, in the back, 30,000.
Hip number 244, consigned by Country Lane Standardbreds Country Tail, Ontario and Kentucky eligible brown colt by Bulldog Hanover. Out of Dragon's Tail by Dragon again. From the second crop for Bulldog Hanover, nearly 24 winners in the first crop. Colt's a half-brother to the graded stakes winner of $1 million working on a mystery. Vet certificate says that the colt in the ring had OCD fragments removed from the right hock on April 18.
Yeah, look at there. David, to get down, head of it, down 50, but to get 50, but to get 50, but at a very, but to get down 25, but at a very, but to get 25, but at a very, but to get 25. 25, 10, but to get 5, 5, 3, 5, 7, 8, 7 to be, but to get 7 to be, but to get 7 to be, but to get 7 to be, 10 to be, 15, 8, 10 here, but to get 15, but at a very, but to get 15, but to get 15, but to get 15, but at a very 15, 20, 8, 15 to be, down 20, down 20, down 20, down 5, down 20, but to get 5, 30, 8, 25, but at a very, but to get 30, but to get 30, but to get 30, but at a very, but to get 35, 30, but to get 5, 5, 5, but at 5, 5, 5, but at 30, down there, but at 5, but at 5, but at 5, but at 5, but at 35, 30, but to get 5, 5, 5, but at 5, but at 5, but at 32, 2, down 5, down 5, you got to be 35, 7, but at a very, down 7, 8, 35, but at 7 to be, but to get 7 to be, but to get 7 to be, 40, but at a very, down 40, hit 2, even to get in 2, 2, even to get in 2, down, to get in 42, and up 5, but at 5, 5, 5, but at 5, but at 5, but at 2, down there, but at 5, 7, 8, 45, but at 7 to be, but to get 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 7, 8, 45, but at 7 down there, but to get 7 here, but to get 7 to be, but to get 7 to be, but to get 5 down 50, 50, but at a very, but to get 50, thank you, 47 here, 50, Holly, done, 47 here, but to get 50, but to get 50, but to get 7 here, but to get 50 and a half, hit it back, $47,000. Here's that to be.
Hip number 245 is Seaside Swag. Ohio and Maryland fund eligible colt. Here's a down by the seaside from a roll with Joe Mayer. So here, folks, is a full brother to Act Fast. 147.3 now with over 600,000 OCDs from both hawks.
Down the tier, David, get down to get down to 100. David, get down to down to Pom, but at a very, but 50, but 50, but 50, but at a very down to 25, but at a very down to 510. David, get down to 15, 15, 20, but at a 30, but get 20 here, 30. I'll beat you there. 8, 20, 30, but at a very no, sir, but get 20, but at a very down to get 5. 8, 20, but get 5, but at a very, but get 5, 5, but at 5, but at 5, but at 20, but get 5, 5, but at 5, 5, 30. 8, 25, but at a 30. Let's see, 30, but get 30, but at a very down 30, down 30, down 5, 5, 30, but get 5, 30, but get 5, 30 here. Here to Den Beggy, 35. 35, 40, 40, but at a very down to 40, but at a very down to 35, but at a 40, down 5, 40, but at 5, 40, but at 5. Whoop, give me that 2, 42. I'm trying to get you in. 840's on AC, 42. David to get down 2, 2, 2, David to get down 42. 840, but at a very, but get 2, 2, 2, David to get down 2, 2, 2, but get 2, 2. What is that back there? 40's up front on AC, 42, down 5. You're out up here. 842, 45, but at a very, but get 5, 5, but at 2 down there, but at 5, and down 7, but get down 7 to bid, but get 7 to bid, but get 7 to bid, but get 5, but at 7, but at 50, 850, but at a very, but get 50, 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 but at a very, but get 750, 870 down to 50, hit it, get it, 50,000. Yep. 47 is recognized to the back already. Get 48, break it up. 48, can't be 7. Have 7 recognized to the back. 48, hit it in. 48, 8. Do it quickly though. 47, 48. But at a very down to 70, but at a very down to 48,000 dollar. 70, but get 8, 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 hold it down to 9. 840 here down 9. 849, but at a very down to 9, but at a very down 50. 849, but at a very down to 9, 50, but get 50, but get 50, but at a very down to 9, 50, but get 50, hit it in, but get 50. 50,000 dollar, but at a 50,000 dollar, but get 50,000 dollar, but get 50,000 dollar, but get down, but get 50. 849, but at a very, but get 50. Last call then 49, but get $50,000. All in. But get 50. In the back, 49,000.
Hip number 246 is Secret Lover, New York and Kentucky eligible filly. By the great Chapter 7, first foal from a Father Patrick, half-sister to the good Chapter 7 chat room, who's another leg of the Kentucky Star State Commonwealth. Chat room with a record this year at 3:52.1, a beaten time of 51.2, and that Chapter 7 has made over $250,000.
Now let's hear it. Here we go down, but at a very, but get 1 here, but get 1 here, but get 50, but get 50, but at a very, but get 5, 10. 5 here down 10. Y'all bid here. 5 here, 10 here. Here we go down, but 10, but get 5, but get 10, but get 10, but get 10, 15, and down 20, but get 15, 20, down 5, down 30, but get 25, but 30, 25, but 30, but get 30, but get 5, but 5, but 5, but 40, but at a very down, but 45, 40, but get 5, 40, but get 5, but 5, but 5, but 5, 5, 40, but get 5, but 50, 850, down 5, but 55, but 55, but 50, but 5, 5, but 60, 68,000 here, but down, 55, but 60, 55's on John, hit it at 60, down 5, now 70, now 70, here we go down 70, but at a very down, down 5, here's 75, 80, but at a very down, 80, but at a very down, 5, but at 85, but 5, but 5, 80, but at 5, 5, but 5, but 5, but 80 down there, but at 5, 90, 85, but at a very down, 90, but at a very down, 85, 90, down 5, 890, but at 5, 90, but at 5, 90, but at 5, 90, but at 500, here we go down, but at 1, but at a very down, 1 down, 895, but at 100, down 10, 110, down, but 10, 810 down there, but get 10, give me that 5, 505, hit it done, 805, 105, but at 10, 805, but at 10, now, but 10, 805 down 10, 15 to bid, 810 here, but get 15 here, but at a very 20, 815 down, but 20, 120, thank you, 115 down, but 20, but at a very down, 15, but get 20, but get 15, but get 25, whoop, 115's online, 120, 115. John, look here. 115, 20. Here we go down to John. Here we go down to 120. But at a period down 15, 20. 115 down I got it. 115's online. But at 20, 20. But at a period 15. But at 20 have. Internet. 115,000.
247 is Jade Station, Ontario and Kentucky eligible filly. By the world champion Bulldog Hanover from Joyride Hanover. First full from that American Ideal mare that made almost $250,000.
Internet got it. All right, we go, but at a period, but get 247, but at a period, we get 50, but get 50, but get 50, but at a period, 25, but at a period, 10, 20, 10 here, but at a period, 20, but at a period, 20, down 30, 30, let's see, 30, but at a period, 25, but at a try 30, but get 30, but get 5, try 5, 35, but at a down 40, down 5, but at a period, 45, 45, but at a period, 50, but get 5, but at a period, but get 50, but at 5, 60, now 5, now 70, here we get 70, now 5, but at 5, Josh, 75, 80, but at a period, 80, EC's out, 85, Josh out, 85, but at a very down, 80, but at 5, but at 5, but at 5, 80, but at 5, 5, but at 5, but at 5, but at 80 in the back, 85, 90, now, what'd you get? 82, 5, 7, even to get down 90, but at a period down 90, but at a period down 90, but at a period down 5, at a 95, at a 5, at a 5, 90, but get 5, at a 500, even to get down 95, at a point, 95, at a point 10, even to get down 10, 20, but at a period down 20, 110, down 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 115, 20, 115, down 20, but at a period down 20, but get 15, 20, down 20, down 5, but get 125, but at 125, 30, 125, but at 30, but at a period down 30, but get 30, but get 30, but get 30, but get 25, but at 30, 125, but at a period, but get 30, get 30, get 30, get 30, get 30, get 30, all in, all done, 125, but at 30, 125, but at 30, down 30, down 30, down at 125, but at 30, all through 130,000. I have hit it back 125,000.
248, as everybody knows, New Jersey and Kentucky eligible filly. Muscle Hill filly, just the second living foal from a Donata Hanover full sister to the near $800,000 winning Anoka Hanover. OCD from the right hock.
Here we go. Even to get down, head but at a period, even to get down, but at a pom bomb, but at a period, but get 50, but get 50, but at a period, but at 25, but at a period, but get 3, 5, 3, 2, but get 5, but get 5, but get 7, but get 7 down there, but at a period, but get 7 down there, but get 7. He's trying to get you on. Even to get down 10, 10, 10, 12 here, but at a period, but at a 12. Hit 10 here, but at a period, but at a 12, but at a 12, but at a 10 here, but get 12, but at a thank you. Hit 10 here, 12 here, 12 here, 12 here, down at a don't you're out. Hit 15, even to get down 17, hit 15, 20, but at a period, but at a 20, but at a period, but at a 20, but at a period, but at a 2. Hit 20, but get 2, down at a get 5, at 5, at 7 to be, but get 7 to be, but get 7 to be, but get 5, but get 7, 8, 25, but at 7 now 30, but at a period down 30, now 30, now 30, now 30, 8, 30, now 5, 5, 5, but get 35, but at 5, 5, 5, but at 5, 5, 5, but at 2, 5, down 2, 5, 32, 35, but at 5, but at 5, 5, 7 here, 35, but at 7 to be, but get 5, but at 7 to be, 40, 8, 40, but at a period down 40, now 5, 5, 5, but at 40, but get 5, 5, 5, but at 5, but at 45, 8, 2, 5, but at 2, 5, but at 42, 45, 8, 45, but at a period down 7, but at a period down 7 to be 50, 8, 50, but at a period down 50, down 50, down 50, down 50, down 50, but at a period down 50, I have 2, 50, but at a 2, but I have all hand, all done, 52, 52, 5, but at a period down 5, 5, 5, but at 5, but at 5, 52, but at a period, but get 5 here, but get 5 here, but get 5 here, but get 2, but get 5, but I have bargain back 52,000.
Number 249 is a Pertino. This is a New Jersey and Kentucky eligible filly. A tactical landing from a Donato Hanover mare. So here is the half sister to the great filly Flawless Country. She made almost $600,000. Half sister to Shamrock. Now with over $291,000 in the dam is a half sister to the international star Cruzada de la Noche, a winner of nearly $1.4 million.
Check 1, 2, 1, 2. Is it? Yeah, good. All right, have a charity. Even to get down, head but at a period, even to get down, but at a 50, hit 50, but at a period, but get 50, but at a period, but at 25, but at a period, but get 10 here, but get 3, 5, 8, 3 here, but at a period, but get 5, 5, 5, but at a period, but get 5 here, but get 5, 7, 8, 5 to bid, 7 to bid, but get 7 to bid, but at a period, but get down 7 down 10, hit 7 here, but at a period, but get 10, 10, 10, but get down 10 down 10. Now's the time to bid. $10,000. Anybody go? 15, but get 15, 20, hit 15, but at a period, but get 20, but at a period, but get 15, but get 20, but at a period, but get 15, 15, 20, but get 17, 8, 15, 17, 20, but at a period, but get 20, but get 20, but get 20, but at a period down 2, 8, 20, but get 2, 2, 2, but get down, 5, but at 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 5, 7, but at a period, but get 7 to bid, 30, but get 2, but get 30, but get 2, yeah, Josh, 30, but get 2, 2, down, but at 5, but at 5, but at 7, but at 40, 7 here down, but at 40, get 40, get 40, get 40, but at a period 2, 2, down 2, 8, 40, but at a period down, but at 2 down there, but at 2, but get 2, but get 2, but get 42, 40, but get 2, 40, but get 2, 40, but get 2, 5, 5, 5, but at a period, but get 5 down, 42 here down 5 down 7, but get him 50, 50, but at a period down, but 50, but get 50, but get 50, but get 2, 2, 2, but get him 52, 50, but get 2, 50, but get 2, 50, but get 2, all in all done, but sit back there, 50, but get 2 down, but 7 down 2, now 5, 55, but at 5, but at 5, 7, but at a period, but get 7 down there, but at 5, but at 7, 85, but at 7 to be, but get 7 to be, but get 7 to be, sit back there, 85, but at 7 to be, but get 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 7 to be, all through, 85, but at 7 here, but get 5, 5, but get 7 here, but get 5, 5, but get 7 to have, down 7, I have Josh, 55,000.
250 is Gimpus Wine, a Kentucky and Kentucky Stallion bonus eligible colt by Chimpanzee from a Crazed Mare from Ev's a Girl. First full from that of over 200,000.
Now material, but get on head, but get 50, but get 50, but get 3, 5, but get 5, 7, 8, 5 here, but get 7 to be, but get 17, 15, 15, 10 here, but get 15 to be, but get 15, 25, 8, 20, but get 5, 20, but get 5, but get 5, 5, 5, but 20, but get 5 down, 8, 20, but get 5, but 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 20, no done, 8, 20, but get 5, but get 20, but get 2, 22, 22, 8, 20, but get 2, but get 2, but get 2, but get 2, not yet, 8, 20, but get 2, you want us to be, 8, 20, but get 2, 20, but get 20, what's that?
We were trying to be 15.
Oh, you're trying to be 15. All right, give 17 up here. You're out of front. 15, 17. You're out of front. 15, 17. 8, 15, 17. Able to get down, 17. 8, 15 to be able to get 17, but to get 15, 17, 17, down 20. 8, 17, but to period, but to get 20, but to period, 20, but to get 20, but to get 20, but to get 17, but to get 18. 18 to be, but to get 18, 18, 18, 18, 18, down to get down, but to 20. 18, but to get 20, but to period, 20 and a half. You get 20 back there? Now 2. Thank you. Now 2. David to get down 2 and a half. Hit it back. 20,000.
Hip number 251 is Hardy's Dream, Kentucky Stallion bonus eligible filly. A chimpanzee filly from 100% producing mare, the Trixton mare, Evident Beauty. She was a stakes winner of over 800,000. She's never had a miss. Her 2-year-old Opulence won a leg of the Kentucky Star State Commonwealth. Now has a record at 2:54.3, a beaten time of 53.4.
Now let's hear it. David to get down, head of it there, but at a very deep, but to go to get down, but at a 50, but to get 50, but to get 50, but at a very deep, but to get 25, but at a very deep, but to get 10 here, 10, 10, 3, 5, but at a very deep, but to get 5, but at a 10, but to get 10, but to get 10 here, 8, 5 here, down 10, but at a very deep, but at a 10 on there, but at a 5, 10, 15, 8, 10 here, but to get 15, but at a very deep, but at a 15, 20, 8, 15, but at a very deep, but to get 20, but at a very deep, but to get 15, but to get 20, 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 but to get 15, but to get 17, 8, 15 to be 17. Internet is out. You get 17, 20, now 20, but at a very deep, but at a 20, here's 17, but at a very deep, but to get 20, but at a 2, 2, 2, but to get 2, 2, 2, but to get now 5, now 7, 8, 25, but at a very deep, but to get 7 to be, but to get 7 to be, but to get 7 to be, but to get 30, but to get 30, but to get 30, but to get 7 here, now 30, it's 2, but to get 2, 2, 2, 5, but at a 7, but to get down, but at 40, it's 7 here, down, but at 40, but to get 2, but to get 2, 2, 2, down, but to get down, 40, but to get 2 down, 8, 40, but to get 2, but to get 5, but at a very deep, but to get 5, 5, 5, but at a 50, 8, 45, but at a 50, but to get 50, but to get 50, but to get 50, but to get 50, but at a very down, but at 45, but at a 50, down 5, 8, 50, down 5, 5, 5, 60, but to get down, 55, but at a 60, 8, 55, but at a 60, but to get 60, but to get 60, down 5, 60, but to get 5, but at a very deep, but to get 5, what happened to you back there? 60, down 5, 60, down 5, down 5, down 5, down, you better hurry, 8, 60, but to get 5, but at a very deep, 60's up front, but to get down, 5, 5, 5.
Michelle Crawford joins me now. She had a huge night, but before we get to that, I do want you to explain. We didn't plan this, right? We did not
plan this. No, I was looking for something Kelly green, and I'm like, everyone's wearing Kelly green today. And all the trainers, Jimmy Tactor, they're all like, you're wearing my colors. I'm like, that's exactly what I was doing. Andrew Harris, I'm like, that is why, because you bought so much for my consignment, I went out and got a green dress.
Oh my gosh, that's so fun. I'm actually going to mention that too about Andrew. I love it. Last night was huge for you. So you had 13 yearlings that went through the ring, brought over $3 million, which made your consignment, Crawford Farms, the highest average of the evening. I mean, you've got to be like walking on air.
I think Heather said it best, dream come true. You want to be number one. That's what you're here for. You know, we want to sell the best horses and give the best product to our clients, and I think that proved it last night.
Yeah, let's talk about Heather. She's a huge part of Crawford Farms.
If something happened to Heather and she wanted to retire, I would retire with her. It's not worth doing. She pulled out 68 foals last year this spring. 68 for 68. That's impossible. Like, no error. That's a lot of foals to pull out, and it's morning, noon, night, sometimes 3 a night. And I need my sleep because I watch on the my cameras. And I'm like, I have to go to bed now. I'll talk to you in the morning, And she's still there. She's just a beast. I mean, our team is incredible. She had a lot of help, from back home, and these girls they're great at what they do. But it takes a village.
Yeah, it does. So when a horse goes for $500,000 like Seaside U-Butte, and you're watching the numbers go up, you've got to, are you getting a pit in your stomach? Your heart's fluttering? I don't know. What are those feelings?
All of those things. And with Seaside U-Butte, we have Warrawee Butte that we co-own with Ronnie and group. And I think we are both the same. Like, what do we do? Do we, we're breeders. Do we sell? Do we put her in the sale? We put U-Brute in the sale last year, and they bought him back. We did not stay in on him. And with his success, we were like, okay, so now we have to decide, what are we doing? And I'm like, we're breeders, and I would love to, put her in the sale. And with the hype with U Brute being a Tall Dark Stranger is one of the few that actually made it on the track and did really exceptional this year. I think that then they knew the hype was going to be there and people were going to be bidding on her. And we have a Captain Weanling in the paddock at home, and U Butte is just a beast. She just can print them. They look just like her, and they have her attitude. So we have Billy behind it, and we have the broodmare. So it's really awesome to see that we can bring this product, and I think Burke was just as happy.
Yeah. Rory U Butte, incredible champion. And of course, Andrew Harris saw the breeding there. He was the one that was the highest bidder. Getting back to Andrew for a second. But one of the things about being a successful consigner is you need the buyers out there. I mean, they are so important. Tony bought a whole bunch from you as well. Tony Alanya.
Tony's always been a great supporter of our business. And I think that Andrew Harris has stepped up 2 years in a row and bought like an enormous amount from our consignment. I was standing there saying, what do we do for Andrew Harris when he buys $1.2 million worth of your product? And he was standing behind me. He's like, I can think of a few things, that, I'll put on my bucket list. I'm like, okay, great.
Love it. But I'm sorry.
It's just the buyers are what make the whole thing. The hype is great, and, showing it off at our consignment is great, and just seeing, my team work, and it's really amazing.
How is today going?
Today's a little quieter. I mean, we knew that going in. We had exceptional pedigrees and individuals on night one. We knew that. And, I think the pacing market is a little bit different anyway. And, some of our older mares are, so night two is just, you don't really know what you're going to get here. But it's okay. It's appropriate for what we thought.
And you have something exciting coming up on Friday that, yes, we want to talk about an open house.
It's my list of yearlings selling. But we have Carl's open house at our farm in Versailles Friday morning, 10 to 12. So we can, do a meet and greet. It's just a simple little brunch. And he's going to be moving off to his new career in New Jersey at Southwind Farms. Probably in December.
Okay. Is this on your Facebook page, the hours?
It's all over. I think I've tried to hit it for social media, but I'll do another blast in USTA probably tomorrow just to remind everybody. But there is not going to be a lack of crowd because everyone's here. And Friday morning before the races and the sale at night is just going to be a good time to get him in.
Absolutely. How overall has your Lexington experience been?
It's been as usual, as expected. I love it here, and I mean, having a farm here really is amazing because you can go home, you can come back, you have something to look forward to. The vibe is here. People are just everywhere. So I think that at the end of the day, this is the place we like to sell. We don't sell in Harrisburg, but it's worth it.
Thank you so much, Michelle, and continued success. I love that you had such a huge day one.
This didn't hurt, right?
No. With the color of money. So there you go. Back to the live feed.
All right.
Oh,
I was wearing green a little bit earlier today, Mike, but you told me to take my jacket off, so I was showing you up.
Your jacket
apparently.
was not green. The jacket was not green. Get out of here.
It's right over. Well, it's
Is it green?
Yep.
Oh,
Maybe I'll put it back on later on. It's getting a little chilly out here, too. So it's actually not. It's a beautiful day.
Maybe I should hit my friends up. I can get some green, I'm sure.
There you go. Yep, you could do that. All right, so we're back on the desk as the day continues on. You were just mentioning there's still a little over 100 horses left to sell. I'm thinking probably around 7:45 that things will wrap up here today. Let's go back through some of the six-figure purchases over the last 30 or so horses. And I want to take us back, first of all, to hip number 226. The Captain Corys are showing up today, and what ends up happening here is $175,000 Captain Cory, who... for those know, every year we've come down here in the last 4 years and done some work with Anthony McDonald in the stable. Well, here was a half-sister to one of the stable star, Pickpocket. She was a Grand Circuit, or I should say he was a Grand Circuit winner here at the Red Mile. And now his sister, affiliated by Captain Cory, brings $175,000.
Yeah, this is a really great pedigree just in itself, right, Mark? I mean, the second dam is Moneymaker, who produced International Money. There's lots of money inside of this pedigree, so no real surprise that this horse went for $175,000. It goes to David Cohen of Massachusetts, and I'm actually kind of surprised this horse didn't go for more than $175,000. This is a really, really nice Bay filly, Pennsylvania and Kentucky eligible. Lots to say about this thing.
Next up, 237. I want to talk about this one. $207,000 was the price tag on a brown colt by Walner out of Danish Girl by Credit Winner, consigned by Preferred Equine. This one was raised at Talbot Creek Farm in Ontario, and this is a Walner colt who is out of a half-sister to Chimpanzee, and not just that, the full brother. This is the full brother to Kendra, that filly, a winner of more than $200,000. So it's a young first dam who's already producing really well.
With a sire who is already doing lots of great things, right?
Exactly.
You've got Walner, who's wicked fast. You've got Danish Girl, who is clearly a producing mare. And that spells good for those connections, right? You expect that this is going to be a very nice colt. Again, not really sure what we're going to end up with, but New Jersey and Kentucky eligible, dual eligible. Lots of money to be made here with Talbot Tycoon.
I saw there was a Bulldog Hanover 244 that brought $47,000. That's going to be below the average that Bulldog Hanover is raking in. This was an interesting horse to me, though, when I was going through all the Bulldogs, because that first dam has had 3 winners from 4, and that includes Working on a Mystery, who was very high speed. And when we talk about speed, Bulldog Hanover, fastest standardbred of all time, I like the idea that there could be a lot here. Meanwhile, you've got Irv Miller purchasing this one, so maybe he will show up in Ontario. Irv's had some success over the years racing in Ontario, and he's going to grab a Bulldog Hanover.
Clearly, Irv saw something that other people did not. I mean, $47,000, well below average here. The second dam, Born Storyteller, made $478,000 in her own right. She produced some really nice horses as well. So clearly, we talked about this last night. Sometimes the price doesn't always match what you're seeing on paper.
I'm just taking a look here at how the day is going so far in terms of totals. The average so far, $95,000. That's pretty good for day number 2. How that compares, though, to the last few years, we'll take a look at that and see how it does stack up. Day number 2 average a year ago was $97,000. So it's pretty close, almost on par. We'll see where it ends up. We still got a lot of horses to go. That's with 117 horses reported. Meanwhile, last year there was 227 horses sold on day number 2. Anything else that you want to maybe touch on right now? Anything you're seeing there on the stats page?
I mean, the Walner average is still way up, $114,214. The Captain Corey average, this is important to note here. Now, we sold 1 Captain Corey last night for $150,000. We've sold 9 today for $186,667. So that's an average, by the way. So that tells you that there is some confidence in these Captain Corys. You've got Chapter 7, who's sold 13 today, for an average of $123,077. And then you've got Bulldog Hanover, 9 at $85,444. And that's U.S., by the way, not Canadian.
Yeah, tack on about 40% more right now, the way that the dollar is sitting. All right, I will tell you this. We're going to have more interviews to bring your way. Jamie disappeared a while ago to go through the barns and to check things out. She has not made it back. I assume it doesn't mean that she's slacking. I think she is picking up a ton of interviews. So we'll have lots of comments to share your way as we roll along here on day number 2.
59 free agent New York, Maryland, eligible colt by the Venerable American Ideal. His last crop, he had Dandy Ideal, the New York Star State champion, 3-year-old this year, from a Quick Pulse Mindale mare that's got 4 and 55. Including the $250,000 winning a free flying ticket.
At 100, and we get in a bit of 100, who get 20, we get 30, I'm going to get a bit of 30, we get a bit of 20, 30, 30, 30, 100, we get a bit of 20, we get now 30, now 30, at 20, who get 5, you get 5, 25, a bit of 5, you get a bit of 5, a bit 5, 5, 5, now 30, 30, 40, at 35, 40, you get a bit of 40, you get 40, we get 30, 40, at 30, 40, 100, you get a bit of 40, bit 40, now 50, now 50, we get 5, 5, 5, got to be 5, 50, now 50, now 50, at 45, now 50, back there, now 50, now 15, 15, now 5, now 5, we need to get 5, 5, 5, 5, 50 bid, 55. EC, you're on one man, is that right? 50,000, now 5. Other man's out, now 5. 55, you get a bit 5, bit 5, now 5, 55. All done, $50,000, $55,000, and want to get 5? Sold out right there, $50,000 EC. Thank you.
260. Oh, goody. This is a New York and Kentucky eligible Chapter 7 filly from a Ready Cashmere. She's a 100% producer. The 2-year-old Night French Girl, now with a beaten time of 53.2. Stakes place winner of over $40,000 2-year-old dollars.
All right, 260. Right here, we to get it about to get. We to give 100. I need we to get 100. We to get 20. We to get 30. I'm at 20. We to get 30. 20, 30. I need we to get it about to get 30 to bid now 20,000. Now 30,000. Now 30,000. Got 20,000 now 5. 25. 25. 5. Here we to get it about to get 5 now 25. 25. We to get 5. Here we to get it about to get 5. Here we to get 5. Here we to get it about to get 20. 5 to get 20. 5 to get 25. What do you say? Here we to get 2. 5. 22. Excuse me. Now 5. 22 and 5. Here we to get 5 to bid 5 now 5 now 5. 22. 25. 5 now 7. 27 now 7. Here we to get now 30. We to get about to get 30 to bid 30. 30. 30. Get 7. 30. You got to be 30. 27. 30. 30 now 5. Now 5. 35. Here we to get 5. Here we to get about to get 35 and get 30,000 now 5. 32. 35. 35. 32. 5 now 5. Here we to get about 5. 7. 40. 40,000 now 40. And here we to get now 40. Here we to get 40 to bid. Here we to get now 5. 50. Now 50. Now 50. 45. 50. Now $50,000 now 5. Here we to get 5. There we to get 5. 5. 50 bid now 5. Here we to get 5. Here we to get a yacht in the back, boys. What do you say? We to get 5. 55. 55. 50 bid 55. Yes or no? Got to go. We to get 5. 55 and a half. Want to get 5 and a half up front. 50,000 up front. $50,000. Mike got him.
261 Highland Fire and Ice. This is an Ontario eligible filly from the first crop of the Breeders' Crown winner at 2 and 3, King of the North from Highland Top Hill. So this is a half sister to Highland Kismet, the O'Brien winner, now with earnings of over $550,000. And Highland Starburst now has a beaten time of 51.2 and over $262,000.
100. Honey, we to get 100. Here we to get 20. We to get 30. I'm at 20. We to get 30. We to get 30. We to get 5. 5. 30. We to get 30. We to get 5. Here we to get 5. We to get 35. 30 bid. Got to be 5. We to get 5. Here we to get 5. To get 5. To bid 5. 5. 35. 35. 35. 30 and 5. Down 5 to bid 5. Here we to get hook 5. Here we to get 40. We to get 5. Here we to get 50. Now 5 down 50. 50,000. Got to be 50. 50 now 5 down 5 down 60 now 5 down 5. 65. 5 70 now $70,000 down 70,000 now 5 down 75. 75. 75. Here we to get 580. Here we to get 80. We to get 80. We to get 80. At 80,000 now 5 down 5. 85. 85. 90. Here we to get 95 and 100. 95 and 100. At 100 down 100 bid. Here we to get 100. Here we to get 100. Now 10. Now 10. Now 20. Now 20. At 110. 20. Here we to get now. We to get 30. We to get 30. We to get 30. At 130. 130. Here we to get 30. We to get now 40. 140. 140. 135. 40. At 135. 140. At 140. Now 5. Now 5. Now 50. At 150. We to get 50. We to get now 60. We to get now 60. 150. 160. At 150. 160. 160. 160. 55. Now 60. At 155. 160. Right here we to get now 5. We to get 5 to bid 5 down 5. At 165. We to get 5. Here we to get now 70. Now 70. 170. At 170. Now 70 to bid now 70. We to get 75. 5. Here we to get 175. At 175. We to get 80. We to get 80. 175. 80. 180. 180. 180. At 180. We to get 80. 90. We to get 90. 180. 190. 180. 90. At 190. 190. We to get 80. We to get 90. We to get 90. We to get 189. 90. Thank you. Sold out. 180,000 in the back.
262 is Southwind Gaijin. This is a New Jersey eligible colt for the Great Muscle Hill. From a producing Donato Hanover half-sister to the stakes winning amazing catch, now with over $890,000.
All right, you bet. I do. We get 262 to ring. Way to do. We get 100. 100. We get 100. At 100. We get 100. We get 100. We get 20. 30. I'm at 20 now. 30. Now 30,000. Now 30. At 20 bid and 5. Now 30. Get 25. 30. At 25. We get 30. We get 30. We get 5. We get 30 to bid 30. We get 30. Now 30. 25. 30. 25. Now 30. All done. At 25 now 30, 30 now 5 down 5 at the back 40 get 35 40 at 35 we get 40 we get 40 to bit 35 40 at 35 and 40 to 40,000 we get 5 40 all done at 35 we get 40 we get 5 we get 40 we get 5 we get 40 we get 40 all done and a half 35 40 at 35 we get 40 we get 7 37 37 at 35 down 7 to bid 5 7 right here we get 5 we get 7 to bid 5 down 7 at 37 40 get 37 bless you.
Haven Farm, and we're talking off camera and we have a fun little connection. We'll talk about it in a second here. Your family farm, let's talk about just in general how it is. Like, that seems to be the theme here. Everyone I talk to, family farm. I absolutely love it. And how is it working, your husband, your sister, everyone together?
Well, mostly pretty good, but with family, you always have your little rough patches, but really pretty good. We started as just, a family farm in the sense of when my sister and I grew up, we had just a general livestock, cattle and horses and, the grains and all of that. And we just had a love rooted from our dad. He always had ponies, and we showed 4-H. And so that was always fun. So we just grew into that. And so working together with my husband, who I drug into the business like 30 years ago. So it's been a good team.
How did you guys get into breeding standardbreds?
Oh, goodness. So after college, I thought I was going to be a horse trainer in the quarter horse world, and I quickly found out that was just not the right field for me. So I transitioned into the standardbreds with, actually, I worked for Terry Holton Stables in Ohio. And at that time, he had opened up a new farm, Stony Creek Farm, in Newark, and they were looking for a farm manager, and that was right down my alley. So I was there for 9 years, and after that farm decided to go out of business, then my husband and we started our own Springhaven farm. So.
And how does it come about, choosing mares and then, of course, who you're going to breed them to jurisdiction-wise and availability? It's not easy just to say, hey, I'm going to, for instance, breed to Bulldog or whomever it may be that makes sense for your mare.
Right. Well, first and foremost, we are fans of the sport, and, you want to be a fan of the stallion, and you look at the conformation, you look at the pedigree, of course. We do find ourselves, and I used to say we don't want to put all of our eggs in one basket, but we might be a little more heavy in one basket in Ohio because it's doing such a good things in Ohio. We just came off of our Ohio sale, and we were really blessed. We got to sell a really nice filly, a full sister to Big Ranger, who is the Triple Crown winner, and we're very proud of him. He's by In Range, who is having a wonderful year. So.
And it's so phenomenal to see, the brothers, the sisters, the pedigree really come through, and how much excitement is in the barn when you have, one of their offspring siblings, a relation that's selling soon.
Yes, exactly. It's, it's love for the sport, and it's just excitement. And I mean, honestly, it's our paycheck. So you just work really hard, and we pride ourselves in working hard and taking good care of our animals.
So the connection I mentioned earlier was Some Beach Somewhere. So my sister-in-law, her dad, Paul McDonnell, driver of Some Beach Somewhere, phenomenal harness driver. But on your side, you said your sister has a connection there.
Yes, absolutely. My sister Stephanie is the breeder of Some Beach Somewhere, and we had the privilege of getting to sell him as a yearling. So that's just something that will forever, go with us.
And is that a life-changing or a farm-changing type of horse? Like people are coming over because of that horse that's been in your barn?
Absolutely. I mean, there's only one Some Beach Somewhere, and just look what he's done. I mean, it's just unimaginable. So it certainly has. I would be lying if I said otherwise.
Let's talk about this week. In general, how many do you guys have selling, and how has it been going so far?
Yeah, so pretty good so far. We have 26 this week, and that's down, quite a few on purpose. We're trying to cut our numbers down a little bit, quality versus quantity, but yeah, I think it's paying off. So.
And as you guys go into sales season, it's obviously already started, and we continue into the fall. How are the comparisons year after year? So are you constantly comparing to previous sale years and what you can do to either, especially when you're downsizing, just a little, how is that comparison, and kind of what are your goals as they change?
Right. I mean, we want to put out the best product.
Yeah.
That's the word that we can find, of course. And, it's a business, so you want to run it with a practical mind, and just, again, you want to find the best stallion that you possibly can and cross with the best mare. And we just want to always constantly keep improving, so.
And for getting the stallions, once you have your mares, getting the stallions, what type of process is that? What are you looking for? Obviously, Ohio, you're based in Ohio. It's a phenomenal program, and more people are coming to that program. So how are you kind of on your end thinking, are we building this up? Are we breeding to multiple mares to a stud? How does that work?
Yeah, so a lot of it, we own stallion shares, and we own several in the state of Ohio and throughout, and we look to see which of our mares that we own will cross best to those studs, of course. And again, Ohio, I can't speak enough about how the direction we are going as a program. We're racing for so much money, and there's the fairs, of course, we race for the Stallion Series and, of course, the Ohio Sire Stakes, which we're very, very proud of.
That's a big thing that is different. So coming from Canada, we don't have that fair circuit.
Yeah.
It's a lot different in the summertime here with the fair tracks. And, of course, Ohio, the one that comes to mind is the Little Brown Jug. Like, how can it not? But that fair circuit, it means so much to the industry around here.
It's truly the grassroots. And, people in Ohio love racing. Yeah. And we just build off of that. And there's 66 county fairs, and they all love racing. And again, there's the 3 levels that we can race for, and it kind of suits everybody's needs.
It's great to hear about and learn more about, of course, as we're back and forth across the border. And are you finding most of your clients are Ohio-based, or are they coming from elsewhere as well?
No, they're kind of all over. We've had great connections in Canada, of course. We've got a dear customer, friend, the Millards, and so we, just love those folks. And so, of course, they have horses with us. And, we bought a share of Bulldog and Cattle Wash, and we love everybody in Ontario as well.
Well, it's great to hear, and we absolutely love visiting Spring Haven. So thank you for joining us and taking the time, and good luck this whole week.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Thanks for stopping.
15, 10,000, 15,000. You want to do it? 15, 10, 15, 10, 15, 12. You want to do that? 12?
I got to waiver.
2-year-old's a winner now. The record of 157.
What you got back there, fellas? I'm sorry.
I'm not sure yet.
Okay, that's all right.
He wanted to be 7,000.
Okay, 7,000 instead of 10. All right, that's all right. 7, now 10. 10,000, 10,000, 7, 10. 10,000. I can 7 down 10. It's 7, now 10, down 10. Here we look at everybody. All done. 7,000. We look at 10,000. We look at 8, now 10. 8,000, now 10. You can be 10 back there now. 8, 10. At 10,000. 8, now 10. Thank you. 8,000, $10,000 Mike's in. 8, 10 and a half. Sold out. $8,000 Mike. Thank you.
268 is Pace Merchant, Pennsylvania eligible Coda Poppy Rob Hanover, first full from a winning Always Be Mickey half-sister to the world champion Huntsville with a record of 47.4. He made over $1,700,000.
Look here, would you? Here we go 50. We go 10, 20. I'm 10 now 20. 10 now 20. Now 20,000. Here we go 10, 20. Now 20. Now 10. 15. 15. 15. On me, we go 15. Yeah, 15,000. On here we go 15,000 bid. Here we go 10, 12. Now 10, 12. $12,000. Now $12,000. Ready. We go 12, 12, 12. 12 and 12, 12. Here we go. Who give 10,000? Get him started. 10,000 on him. 10,000. Surely you will. Who give 5? 5,000. Thank you. Now 10. I get 5 down 10. 5,000. Now 10. 5, 10. At 5 internet, you got something? Oh, 7. Now 10. 7, 10. It's 7 down 10. It's 10. Now 12 down 10. 12. It's 12 down 12 to be here. We get 12 to be 10. 12. It's $12,000 down 12 to be here. We get 10 down 12 down 12 down 15. 15 now 17. Now 17. 17. It's 17 here. We get 15. We get $17,000 here. We get to go there. We get 17. We get 17. It's 15,000. 17,000. All done. I have last call. 15 now 17. It's 17,000. Thank you. It is 16. 17. 16. 17. It's 17,000 down 17. 17. 18. 18. 18, now 20. 18's in the back. You got to be 20. 18, 20. 18, 20. 18, 20. There's a lot of cold. 22. 20, now 2. Down 2. 22. 20 and 2. Here we go to the band again. Got 2 to be 2. Down 2. 20,000 down 22. Thank you. We get all done and a half. Here we go to the band. We get 2. We get 2. We get 2 and a half. In the back. 20,000.
269 is Love Train, New York and Kentucky eligible filly, a Chapter 7 filly. Just the second foal from a Trixton mare that made over $100,000. Second made almost $500,000. The Fullerton Victory family, OCD from the left front fetlock.
All righty, thank you. And we do about here. We do get down to buying. We do get down 50. We do get down 50. We do get 50 to bid. We do get down 20. We do get down 10. We do get down 20. We do get 10, 20. We do get down to get 20, down 20. Hit 10, 15, 15, 15. Not 20, not 20, not 20, not 5, down 5. Yep, 5, not 30. I get 5, 30. At 25, got to be 30. We do get down now 30 to bid. 30. We do get down 5. We do get down to 5, 5, 5, 40. Get 35, 40. At 40,000 down 40,000. We do get down to 5, 40. We do get down 5. We do get 5 to bid. We do get down to 5. We do get 45. At $40,000, $45,000. Anybody? We do get 40. We do get down to 5. About 2, 5, at 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, now 70, we get it, now 50, now 50, at 50,000, you get it, but 50, now 2, down 2, at 50 bid, you got to be 2, down 2, to be 2, we get 2, we get 2, we get 52, and away, we get all done, 50,000, 52 and a half, Josh, 50,000.
270, a special day in New Jersey and Kentucky eligible colt by Wallner from a Muscle Hill mare that made almost $150,000. Her first horse colt, the other foal from the dam, Isme, now has a 3-year record of 153, a beaten time of 52.3, and over 74,000.
All right, here we get in a bit of 100. Here we get in a bit of 100. Here we get about 20. We get 10, 20. We get in a bit of 20. Here we get a bit of 20, hand 20, hand 20. At 20, now 20 to be 20. Here we get about 10. We get 15, 15. Here we get a bit of 10, 15. On here we get in a bit of 15. Hit $15,000 now 15. $15,000 now 20. At 20,000 now 5. At 5, we get 25. At 20 bid, it could be 5. Here we get now 30. We get 30. We get 30. At 25, we get 30. We get a bit of 30. We get in a bit of 5 down 30. Hit 25, got to be 30. At 30,000 down 30,000. We get a bit of 5 down 30. We get a bit of 5. We get 30. We get 25. We get 30. Little light right here. At 25,000 now $30,000. Anybody 30,000 away. We get 5. We get 30 to be 5 down 30. At 25, money's to the back. 25, 30,000. At 25 and now 30,000 on here. We get a bit of 5. We get 30. Hold on, it 25, $30,000 and a half. In the back, 25,000.
271 is Findelicious, New York and Kentucky eligible filly. Here's a Huntsville filly from a Rock and Roll Heaven mare that made over $275,000. She's already the dam of Blue Onyx. Blue Onyx now won the final of the Kentucky Star Stake Goldenrod and has over $107,000.
All right, you bet. We do get in a bit of 271 the rings. A bit of 100. We do get in a bit of 100 to be. We do get in a bit of 100. I'm at 20, 30. At 20, 30. 100. We do get about to get 30. Now 30,000. We do get 30 to be 30,000. Not now 20. Now 30. At 20 and 30. 100. We do get 5. We do get now 5. We do get 5. We do get now 30. We do get now 40. Get 30, 40. At 30, 40, 50. We do get about 50. We do get 60. We do get about to get.
We're back here at Anvil and Lace in the tents in the very back here where all the barns are, and we're just watching one get ready. It's 275 to head back down the track to the back ring, and they're just getting him ready here for the sale. So let's take a look at what they do.
75, 70, 65, $70,000. Right here, we're going to 70 at 570. That's $70,000. Here we go to 5. Excuse me, 70, 65, 70. You're going to be 70, 70. Thank you. Now 5, 75, 75, 75. 75, 75, 80, 75, 80, 80,000, but 80. That's 75, 80. You would get a bit of 80. You would get a bit of 80, but 75, 80, $80,000, $80,000. What's the other man going to do? But 75, but 80 to bid, 80, $80,000. Thank you. Sold in the back, 75.
Hip number 272 is a Bologna Blue Chip, a New York eligible filly by the great Chapter 7 from an Andover Hall mare that's already produced the fast won the Blue Chip. The 2-year-old Aviatrix Blue Chip has been multiple stakes placed now, has over 32,000. Cedar Dove family, OCD from the right hind fetlock.
All right, thank you. And we get 100. We get 100 to be down 100 to be down 100 to be look at 25 now 50. We get 50. We get 25. We get 50. 50. 50. Thank you. That's 75. 75. 75. It's 75. We get 5. We get 75. And we get 50. We get 75,000 now 75. 50. 60. Thank you. Now 75. 75. 75. 85. 85. 85. 85. 95. 95. 95. Down 100. Down 100,000. Down 100. You make Anchor Josh at 100, now 10, down 10 to be 10, now 10 at 100, 110. Here we go to the band again, better get 10. Here we go to the 100, 110, now 10 to be. Here we go now 10 at 110, 100,000, better get 10, 10, now 20, now 20 back here down 20 at 110, 120, at better get 20. Here we go to the band, better get 20, 30, 120, 30, 130, 130 at 130. Here we go to better get 30. Here we go 30 to be 120, 130, 130. Here we go better get 5 down 30, 125 is up here down 30 at 130, 130. Here we go to the band, better get 30. Thank you. Better go on. Yep, 30 now 5 at 130, 135, 135, 135, 130, 135. Better get 5 to bid 5 down 5, 135. Thank you. Better get all done. Have $130,000 now 5.5. Sold out $130,000. EC right up the aisle here in the middle.
273 is latest Chronos. New Jersey eligible colt, a Walner from a Muscle Hill mare that's already got 3 and 55. Half brother coming into the ring to famous father 51-4. Now with over 430,000.
Oh, look here. Snuck in there. 30. We get 30. We get 30. We get 30. Who got 20? We get 20. We get 20. We get 20. Now 5 down 5. That 20 bid. Going to be 5. We get 5. We get 5 down 5. Now 30. Now 5 down 35. Get 35. 35. 35. That 35. 35 to bid here. We get 5 on it. We get 5. We get 35. We get 35. 30,000. 35. That 30 bid. Now 5 down 35. That 35. 35 to bid here. We get 5. Did you get 30 or 25 back there? I couldn't hear you that last time. 25. Okay. Now 30. 25. 30. That 25. We get 30,000 away. Anybody can bid. 25. 30. That 25. We get 30. We get. Are you all right back there? I heard you call in. I'm thinking that. Okay. 10,000 down 20. Got 10 down 20. 20 down 20. The bid. We get a band. Get anybody get 10. Who get 20? That 20,000 down 20. 10 down 20. We get anybody get 15. 1,500. We get everybody get down 15. 15. Yeah, 10 down 15. 15. Now 20 down 20. 20 and 20. The bid. We get anybody get down 20. We get anybody get down 20,000. We get 20. Excuse me, 15,000, 20,000. The money's in the back. Here's an awfully nice colt. 15,000, 20,000. I have all done. 15 now, 20. Anybody get 17? 15 now, $17,000 now, $17,000. Way to get that man. Now 20. That's 17 and 20. That's $20,000 now, 20 the bit now, 20. Way to get anybody get 17, 20. $20,000. Thank you. We to get all done. I have in the back. 17,000.
274 is CHD squared. This is a New Jersey, Kentucky eligible colt. A tactical landing from the world champion Honorable Daughter. She made almost $1 million. She's an 8 for 8, 100% producer, including honor and serve. A winner of over 400,000. Now the 2-year-old, an honest buck, has been second and third in the Commonwealth here in Kentucky. Has a beaten time of 53-4.
All right, I knew we get everything in about 274 to ring. Way to do. We get everybody. We get everybody get 50. Now 50. Now 50 under here. We get everybody 20. We get 30. Now 20, 30. At 30. Have a look here, boys. There's a difference. I got 20,000. Now 30. Now 30. Here we get everybody. Get anybody get 30 to be 30. At $20,000. And 30. Now 30. Now 30. Now $30,000. We get everybody. Get anybody get 30. At 20,000. Now 30,000. We get everybody get 30 to be able to get 30. We get everybody get 20. We get everybody 5 for 5. Down 5. At 25. 25 is you. Now 30. Now $30,000. Now 30. At 25. Now 30. Now 30. Now 5. Down 35. At 30,000. Now 5, 35, now 40. Here we get now 5, now 50. Get 45, 50. At 45, internet you're out. Get 45, 50. At 45, you get 50. Under here we get everybody get 5. We get now 50. We get 50. We get 7, 50. At 50, that got to be 50. Internet 50. Now 5, down 5. At 55, everybody get 5. We get everybody get 2, 5, 5, 60. You got 55 in the back. 60, 55, 60. How do you get everybody get down 60? We get down 60. At 55, 7, 60, 65. Here we get everybody get 5. We get 5. At 65, you out in about 5, 70. Now 70,000. Now 70. At 70. Now $70,000. Everybody get everybody get down 70. We get 5. We get 70,000. Everybody get 5. 70, 67, 70. That's $70,000. Now $70,000 back there. Now 70. What do you say? That's 70. Now 70,000. We get everybody get 70. Get 60, 70. Now 5. Now 75. That's 70 bid. 75. 72. 2, 5. 75. That's 72. 75. Got to be 5 back there. Down 5. That's 75. Everybody get 5. We get everybody get 5. We get 2. We get 5. Here we go. 5. 77. 77. 75. 77. 77. Here we get everybody get 5. We get now 77. 77. Here we get everybody get. Got to go. 80. 80,000. We get 80. 80,000. We get 80. 80,000. What do you want to do? 77, 80. Up front, 77,000. Craig, thank you.
275 is Some Horizon Somewhere, Pennsylvania and Kentucky eligible colt. Here's one by the Red Hot Sweet Lou from a Some Beach Somewhere mare. First full from that daughter of the $250,000 winning Live Entertainment. Mother's a Some Beach full sister to the $300,000 winning Decoy.
You bet. 275s in the ring. What are you going to give? 100. Honey, we get 100. At 100, well, 20. We get 10, 20. I'm a 10. We get 20 to bit 10 down. 20. At 20,000, we get who get 20. We get 20. We get 20. We get 10, 20. At 10 down 20. We get 15. 100. We get 15, 15,000 on down 10, 15. Yeah, 15. Not 20. Not 20. Not 5 down 25. At 25. At 5. We get 5 down 5. At 25 down 5. Here we get 5 there. We get 5. 25, 25, at 25, 5, 30, get 25, 30, at 30, 30, not 5, down 5, 35, at 30 bid, got to be 5, at 5, here, we get 5, get 35, get 30,000, down 5, want to get 5, not 5, not 40, 35, 40, at 40,000 out of now 40, get 35, get 40, get 40, at 40, now 40 to bid, 40,000, get 7, 40, get 40, at 37, not 40, not 2, not 5, down 5, at 45, 45, 45, 45, at 45, 7, 7, down 50, at $50,000 down 50, and at $50,000 down 50, we get 50, we get 50, not 5, down 5, at 55, 60, I need to get down 60, at 60, 60, down 5, down 5, 70, down 70,000, down 70, at 70,000, down 70,000, down 5, down 75, at 70 bid, 75, 80, we get 80 to bid 80, at 80,000, now 5, we get 5, 90, 85, 90, we get 90 to bid 90, we get 90, 85, we get 90, 85, we get 90, at 90,000, down 90 to bid 90, 90, 100, 90, down 100, at 90,000, now 100, down 100,000, we get 90, we get 100, all done, 90,000, 100, now half, anybody get 95, in the back, 90,000, thank you.
276 is Irish Faith, a New Jersey and Kentucky eligible filly, a wall.
At 100, I need to get 100, we get 50, ready, we get 50, we get 10, 10, 10, 20, we get 20, 30, I'm at 20, not 30, at 25, 30, at 5, 30, at 25, we get 30, ready, we get 30, we get 30 to 5 down 30, 25, 30, 30,000 now 5, you got to be 5, the other man's out, 5, 40, at 35, 40, I need to get 40, at 35, we get 40, we get a nice filly, you got 35,000 on it, you get 40 to bid 40, 40, I got him, now 5, down 5, what'd you say back there, down 5, at 45, now 45, 45, at 40,000, down 5, 45, at 40 bid, down 5, 45, 50, now 50,000, down 50, 55, you got to be 5, you got to be 60, now you're behind again, 55, Jeff's in, 55, 60, 55, 60,000, to be all done, 5, you get 60, 60,000, thank you, you said no and a half, your way, Jeff.
And welcome back on the desk here at Fasig-Tipton as Primetime Racing's coverage of the Lexington Selected Yearling Sale continues. Pleased to be joined by a special guest right now, Marvin Katz, joins us on the desk, and this has been a pretty eventful 24 hours. Let's go back to last night. $1 million yearling that you sell.
It's not the first time we've done that. It's the second time we've sold a yearling for $1 million. Exceeded our expectations, obviously, but this was a spectacular filly. Any breeder would love to have her added to their broodmare band. He's just a tremendous individual, terrific pedigree. She had everything going for her, and
I mean, the trotting fillies, we knew they were going to draw a lot of interest. Last night, if you were a trotting fan, and this was the night for you, really, night number one, what was the expectation, though? Did you think $1 million was possible?
No. No. I knew she'd bring a lot of money. I knew that she'd be up near the top end of the sale.
Yeah.
You never think that type of number, but I anticipated that she'd bring a great deal of money. And probably as much as any of the top end trotting fillies in the sale. I expected that.
What's that emotion like when you're selling compared to buying? I would have to think it's quite the thrill to see something that you've been involved with from day one, then reach a level like that.
So this story goes back to her granddam, Creamy Mimi, Bart Glass, who worked with us for many years before his passing, found her for us. We raced her as a 2-year-old, as a 3-year-old. She won the Hamiltonian Oaks for us. Right. She went into our broodmare band and has been a very prolific producer, French wine, French laundry, French cafe, so forth. So she's absolutely a blue hen and an outstanding matron. It's the family of Pizza Dolce and so forth. It's one of the outstanding families in the entire industry. Her dam, French Cafe, raced for us, made about $250,000. Julie Miller trained her, and we added her to our broodmare band. And her first foal was French Champagne, who made just about $600,000, took a record of 50. I think she won the Elegant Image and the Jersey Classic and some other significant stuff. So yeah, it's a family that ticks all of the pedigree, all the boxes you could imagine. They're a very prolific family and a great individual. It's hard to find a better combination.
So, I mean, you get $1 million yearling there on night number 1. That obviously makes you pretty happy. But how's the rest of the... I know we're only partway through sale day number 2, but how's the rest of it going? You just sold 3 more horses.
Yeah, we've sold 17 horses so far. We have 30 in the consignment, so we're a little over halfway. I think the sale has been strong for what the market wants, obviously. And they're willing to pay a great deal of money for what the market wants. And then there's some spotty spots, and that's historically the way it's been. I think last night they were near their record level, just marginally below that. And I think they'll have a good day today as well. You know, considering the headwinds that there are within our industry, I would say the sale's very, very strong.
Talk about your investment in the sport here in Kentucky. You've got your hat on there, Clear Creek at Brittany. Can you share a little bit about that?
So that was an evolution that happened between George Siegel and myself. We have become very, very good friends. We had a number of brood mares that we assembled together, and it was a transition, really. So we historically had sold through Kentuckiana Farms. I didn't want to be in the selling part of it in that regard. So what we did is we kept the entire staff. Art Zubrod and Leah retired, but Dale and Patty Hogan stayed on as the farm managers. The entire operational staff stayed, and Bobby Brady oversees it. So operationally, there's been an integration with the Kentuckiana operation, but under our auspices.
I mean, right now, the way the industry is going here in Kentucky, there's obviously quite a bit of money, and then the announcement last night that the Breeders' Crown's coming here.
Yes.
This really is the happening spot right now, isn't it?
I think so. Clearly, there's a lot of energy, a lot of interest in Kentucky and Lexington, of course. It appears that the trajectory is clearly, the arrow's pointed up. But I also think the entire Midwest, Ohio, Indiana, Kentucky, that axis has gotten stronger and much more influential in terms of the industry. And I think it's challenging the Eastern Seaboard for predominance within the industry.
Well, let's go towards the east, I guess. We'll go back home, essentially, Ontario. The Breeders' Crown Charity Challenge is a part of the Breeders' Crown festivities. This goes back to 2019. And earlier today, those that tuned in earlier were able to watch the special cocktail reception and presentation that we had. Let's first talk about the Breeders' Crown Charity Challenge, because this year, again, seems like we're gaining a lot of good steam heading towards the Breeders' Crown. But today, again, you did a presentation to, I think it was the University of Kentucky Children's Hospital, correct?
Yes.
How important is it, again, and I know you've said this time and time again, to not just support those local charities in the host communities, but again, a spot like this right here in Lexington?
Yeah, so I think it's incumbent on every industry to give back to its resident community, whether it's a sales facility, the racetracks that we and the communities that they're in. And I'm a firm believer in that. Most corporations do this readily. The racetracks, they jumped on board quickly. They thought it was terrific. But to my surprise, I think to a lot of people, the industry was really stood behind it. And I think someone once said that it's hard to say no to Marvin. Well, Marvin's made many phone calls and hadn't had many no's. So the real champions, as I've said previously, are the industry and the participation, the level of participation. But the Breeders' Crown Charity Challenge, to me, is one leg of a pillar of things that we need to build out in our industry. I think it's important. It's very successful now and become a part of the Breeders' Crown celebration. But I think we need to do more of this type of work. And hopefully it's a template that others will follow.
Yeah, I really hope so. And I think obviously the groundwork has been laid now. This isn't something that's brand new anymore. We're going back to 2019. And I guess it was probably back several weeks now, but there was a community day at Woodbine Mohawk Park where it was an opportunity not just to raise awareness for the local charities this year and the Breeders' Crown Charity Challenge, but also to introduce new fans to the sport. And I know you were out there on that day. I was there as well, and I just thought that was just a wonderful day and a wonderful opportunity to showcase what we have going on.
I want to thank you, all of the Mohawk team, and in particular Heather Flaherty, for the great job you did on that day. It was outstanding. I took my 2 grandsons and my daughter-in-law and I, and we went out. They got their faces painted. They went on a pony ride. There was a sulky where they had a 2-seater sulky. My older grandson did that. And I would think there were 500 to 1,000 people there
over the course
of the day. There were long queues for a lot of the stuff.
Yeah.
And just an outstanding job. This was the second year that we've added that event. And Again, it's expanding the footprint, bringing young people in, exposing it to families with young people, making it family friendly, and it was a resounding success. And it's just another way in that template of reaching out into our community, exposing our business to other people in different ways than we've tried in the past.
It's been really well received, I think, and a lot of people that came out certainly had a good time. Earlier today, we did have the auction, the benefit auction with those breedings for next season to a lot of the top stallions in the sport. I think was the final to $163,000.
Correct.
Incredible, again, how quickly that comes together, and that's all going to go towards the Breeders' Crown Charity Challenge, which is going to surpass over $2 million raised. That's really incredible.
Yes. That's a lot of money. And
it is.
It's gone to very meaningful charities, distributed through all the communities over the last 7 years, and particularly now at Mohawk this year.
Yeah.
I'm very excited. It's home, and there's some very deserving charities that are going to have a good infusion of monies. It's a good thing. They're just the right thing to do.
It really is, and I know it's really appreciated, those that are contributing to it, yourself included, Brad Grant, who we heard from a little bit earlier, George Millar, Serge Godin, the drivers as well that are involved. It's really been a team effort, but you're going to hand off the torch now, I understand, to Joe McLeod as we look ahead to 2026?
Yes, next year the Breeders' Crown will be at Scioto, and thankfully John Campbell found my resignation letter. It's only taken about 5 years.
I was going to say, I thought you told me this a while ago.
Right. I've been sending it in, but he said the mail ain't what it used to be. So,
well, Marvin, we appreciate all the efforts in that. I think it's really been a positive for the harness racing industry, and as well, hey, the industry having another $1 million yearling, that's great news because that certainly raises the profile. Congratulations on that, and best of luck through the rest of the sale, of course, and as the racing season continues.
Yes, I look forward to seeing you and all the Mohawk team. Hopefully we'll have a couple of horses there racing in the Breeders' Crown events, and you guys are great partners for this, and you do everything first class. Thank you very much, Mark.
Absolutely. Well, we really appreciate it. We'll now send things back in to the sales ring as we continue with our Day 2 coverage.
Thank you.
Now 30,000 on the land. Now 530. At 25 now 30, 30, 37, 30. At 30 now 35, 30. Now 5 now 535. At 30 bid, you're going to be 5. You're going to get 5. You're going to get a band, a bit of a band, you're going to get 35, 35, 35. At 30 bid, 5 now 40. Got 35, 40. Fellas, we got 35, 40. 35, 40. 35 to get 40. 35 to get 40. The money is on the internet. No, I'm sorry. The internet beats you. 35. You can be 40 in the back. 35, 40. 40,000. 40,000. Now 5. 45. 45. 40,000, now 5. Now 50. Now 50,000. You got 45 now. 50. You get 50. Honey, we get a bit of 50 on here. We get a bit of 45 in the internet. You got to be 50. 45, 50. Yes or no? Must go. 45 now 50. Thank you. We get all done. 45, 50, and in the back. 45,000.
Hip number 283, consigned by Preferred Equine Marketing Agent Heart of Secret, Kentucky, and Kentucky Stallion bonus eligible bay filly by Chimpanzee, out of House Music by Ready Cash. 20 juvenile filly winners for Chimpanzee this year. Third full of the mare. Good update. The filly in the ring is a full sister to Heart for Two. That 2-year-old filly now has a record of 155-1, a stakes winner at the Red Mile since the catalog.
All right, you bet. 283. Right, you get 50. 50. We get 10, 20, 10, 20, 20, 20, we get 30, I'm 20, 30, 20 going to be 30, we get 30, we get 30 to be 20,000 now 5, got 5 now 30, get 5 now 30, get 30 now 5, 30, we get now 5 now 35, 35, 35 going to be 5 now 40, now 40, now 40, at 40,000 now 5 now 5, 45, at 45 going to be 5, you didn't make it, you get 40, we get now 5, you get now 50, now 45, now 50, at $50,000 on it, you get a band in the middle, band, get 50, we get 50, we get 50, we get 45, and we get 50, $50,000. Anybody else? At 45, would you get 7? 47, 5, 7. At 45, we get 47 down to the rear, we get all done. Have you, we get a band in the middle, band, get 7, we get all done. $47,000 and 47. Your way, Jeff. 45,000, Jeff and EC. Thank you.
Hip
Jeff
number,
and Josh.
Hip number 284, consigned by Concord Stud Farm Agent Precious Pearl, New York and Kentucky and New Jersey. Standard Bred Development Fund eligible. Bay filly by Chapter 7. Out of Visit Pearl by Ready Cash. Chapter 7, fresh off a clean sweep of the New York Sire Stakes trotting finals. First full of the mare. 9 winners for the next dam. Incredible family in Europe. The family of Bold Eagle and $155.8 million. The Cash and Go family. The Brilliantissime family. family with over $1 million. On and on that list goes.
I'm going to get 200. I need to get 2. To get 100. At 100,000. We'll get 25. You get 25. We get 50. At 25. We get 50. We get 50. We get 25. Now 50. Now 50. Now 50. Now 25. 35. At 35. 35 to be 35. You get 25. We get 35. At 35. 1 to 5. You get 35. We get 35 to be here. We get 25. We get 35. 35. At 35. 35. Who get 30? Get 25 down 30. At 25. We get 30. We get 30 to be 5 down 30. At 25. We get 30. Y'all done? 25. 30. At 25 down 30,000 on down 30,000 to be. We get 30 to be here. We get what'd you say? We get 30. Now 40. At 30. 40. I get 30,000 now 40. At 30 bid. Going to be 40. Now 40. We get 40. Get 30,000 now 40. The internet's winning. 30 now 40. At 30,000. I'll take 35. You're missing one right here, fellas. Get in. He would get 35. 35. At 30 bid. Now 5. Now 5. Now 5. At 35. You would get 5 to bid here. We get 5. If you're through, I'm gone. 30,000. Now 5. Go ahead. Kirk.
Second and third dams have both produced millionaire and in one case multi-millionaire trotters, and this is the first foal of that first dam at a Chapter 7.
I'm only bid 30,000. Anybody get 35? Anybody get 5? Anybody get 35? At 30, now 5. Anybody get 5? Anybody get 5? Here we get thank you. We get all done. Here we go. We get 5. We get 35 and a half. Internet buys $30,000.
Hip number 285, consigned by Anvil and Lace Farm agent Scary Terry, a Pennsylvania and Kentucky eligible bay colt by Always Be Mickey on a Village Jamie by Mach 3. By Always Be Mickey, sire of 6 millionaires, sire of Breeders' Crown winners like Monty Mickey and Perfect Sting. First full of the mare.
Look here, would you? Honey, we get 100. Honey, we get anybody get 100. You get 20, 30. I'm 20. We get 30. 20, now 30. Now 30,000. Honey, we get anybody get 30. 20, now 30 and 30. At 20, take 5. Now 5. At 25. Beautiful colt right here. 20,000 now 5. Go ahead and get him at 20. Now 5. Now 5. At 5. Anybody get 5. Anybody get 20. We get 5. We get 20. We get 5. At 25,000. Honey, we get 22. 22. At 20. Now 2. Down 2. 22. At 22. Down 2 to be 2. Here we get all done. Here he goes. We got 20,000 now 22. 2 now 5. At 25. 25. Thank you. Now 30. Now 5. Now 30. At 25. Going to be 30. Now 30,000. Here we get 30. At 25. 30. Now 5. Now 5. 35. 32. 35. At 35. 35 to be here. We get 5 to be here. We get 5 now 7. At 35. 7. Here we get 7. Here we get 40. Now 40,000 now 40. At 740. Now 40. We get 40 to be here. We get 40. Now 40. That's why I got you 37. I'm sorry, 35. Fellas in the back, you're behind. 35's up front. 37. Sorry, you called in the same time. 35, 37, 37. You're in at 35. 37. Thank you. 5-7, all done's at it. Up front, Josh, 35,000. Thank you.
Hip number 286, consigned by Preferred Equine Marketing agent Treacherous Nova, Pennsylvania and Kentucky eligible bay filly by Captain Treacherous out of JB Shooting Star by Straight Shooting. 51 juvenile winners this year for Captain Treacherous. 29 two-year-old filly winners. First dam won $250,000, took a record near 150. The first full of the mare. This is that hit parade Carolina Rhythm family that has been churning out top-class fillies literally for decades. The filly in the ring is by Captain Treacherous, and here's Justin.
All right, the Kurt Hamilton, David to get on, head of it here, but at a period, even to get on 50, but to get 50, but to get 50, but to get 50, but to get 25, but at a period, but to get 5, 10, hit 5 here, 10, but at a period, but to get 10 here, but to get 10 here, but to get 10 here, but to get 5 here, but at a period, but to get 7, 10, hit 7 here, down 10, hit to get down, to get down, to get down 10, hit to get down, to get down, to get down 10, Holly on done 12, hit 10 here, down 12, but at a period, but to get 12 here, but to get 12 here, but to get 12 here, but to get 10 here, but to get 12 now, hit 10 here, down 12, but at a period, but to get 12 here, 12 here, but to get down, to get 15, hit 20, but at a period, but to get 15, 20, hit 15, but at a period, but to get 20, but to get 5, but to get 20, but to get 5, 5, but to get 5, 5, but to get 5, 5, but to get 5, 30, hit 30, 7, 30, but at a period, but to get 7, 30, but at a period, but to get 30, but to get 2, hit 30, but at a period, but to get 2, 2, 2, but to get down, 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 30, but to get 2, 2, 2, but to get 2 back there, 30, but to get 2, 30, but to get 2, 30, but to get 2, but to get 5, but to get 5, but to get 5, 5, but to get 5, 5, but to get 5, south 7, 35's up front, 37 back there, hit 35, but at a period, but to get 7, but to get 7 now 40, but at a period down, to get down 40, but to get 40, but to get 40, but to get 40, hit 7 here down, and 40, but to get 40, say Mike 40 down, hit 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, but to get down 7 here down, to get down 40, all in, hold on, 37 here down, to get down 40 down there, but to get 40, but to get 40, but to get 40, but to get 40, but to get 7 down, to get down 40, now have, hit it back, 37,000.
Hip number 287, consigned by Spring Station Bloodstock, Emma Station, Pennsylvania and Kentucky eligible bay filly by Sweet Lou out of Elvarg, Hanover by Fear the Dragon, and by Sweet Lou by the sire of fillies this season like Lua Deepa and Looks Good in Lulu. The first full of the mare. Second dam, 13 winners, including a world champion. The filly in the ring by Sweet Lou.
All right, here we go. Even to get down, head of there, but at a period, even to get down, but at a 50, 50, but to get 50, but to get 50, but to get 50, but to get 25, but at a period, but to get 5, 10, 5, 10, but at a period, but to get 10, let's see, 10, try 10, 10, 10, 15, 15, 15, 20, 15, but to get 20, but to get 20, but to get 5, but at a period, 5, 30, now 30, now 30, 25, here 30, 30, but at a period, 5, but at a period, but to get 35, 40, now 5, 45, 50, 10, 55, but at a 50, but to get 5 right here, 50, but to get 5, but at a period, but to get 5, 5, but at a 50, but to get 5, but to get 5, but to get 60, 55, but at a 60, now 5, but at a period, but to get 5, but at a 5, but at a 5, here's 60, but to get 5, 5, but at a period, but to get 5, but to get 70, but at a period, 5, but at an 80, here's 75, 80, but at a period down, look at him, to get 80, but at a period down, look at him, to get 80, but to get 80, but to get 5, 85, but at a period down, look at him, to get down 90, but at a period down, look at him, to get 85, 90, 85, but at a period down, look at him, to get 90, but at a period down, look at him, to get 90, but to get 90, but to get 90, but to get 90, but to get 85 at the back 90, but to get 7, sir, 85 at the back 7, down 90, 87 down 90, but at a period down, look at him, to get 90, but at a period down, look at him, to get 90, down 2, down to get him, to get 2, 2, 2, to get 90, but at a period, to get 2, but to get 2, but to get 5, but at a period, to get 95, 8 down 5, down 7, but to get him 5, down 100, 87 to back, now 100, down to get him, ball, but at a period down, to get him, to get 1 here, 100 down 5, 105, 505, 805, but at a period, to get 5, 105, 105, 105, 105, 10, 810, 10, but to get 10 here, 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 110, 805, 110, thank you, 105, 5, 10, 10, 105, 10, half, at the back, 105,000.
Hip number 288, consigned by Crawford Farms, Hedges in the Hamptons, a Pennsylvania and Kentucky eligible bay colt by Poppy Rob Hanover out of Crispy Ginger by Always Be Mickey. Poppy Rob Hanover, 41 two-year-old winners this year. This colt third full of the mare. Under the first dam, Cloud Monster, that two-year-old now with a record of 155-4 and a stakes winner at the Red Mile. Vet certificate for the colt in the ring, small OCD removed from the left hind fetlock. The racing prognosis is excellent.
Alletary, to get down, head of to get 50, but to get 50, but at a period, but to get 20, but at a period, but to get down, but at 5, 10, 5, 10, but at a period, but to get 10 here, but to get 10 here, but to get 10 here, but to get 5 here, but at a period, but to get 10, 10, hit it at 10, 5 to bid, 10 to bid, 5 to bid, 10 to bid, 10 to bid, but at a period, but to get 5, but at a 10, 15, but to get 15 to bid, but at a period, but to get 15, but to get 15, but to get 15, but to get 10, but to get 15, 10 to bid, but to get 15 to bid, but to get 10 here, but to get 12 here, but to get 12 here, but at a period, but to get 10, 12, 10 here, but to get 12, 12, 12, but at a period, but to get 12, is that it now? 10, going to be 12 in the back, 12 in the back, 12 in the back, no sir, 10's on 9, 15 and 12, 8 getting or not, he would get in 12, 15, could tell, 12, but at a pair still can't, he would get down, look at him, get him, get him 15, but to get 15, but to get 15, but to get 12, but at a 15, you did or not? You did or yes or no? 10's online, 12 back there. Yes, sir. Took 10 on the internet first. Got to be 12 in the back. 12, 15, there you go. 12, 15 to bid, but to get 15, but at a period, but to get 15, 15 to bid, but at a period, but to get 15, but to get 15, but to get 15, but to get 15, but at a period, but to get 12 here, but at a period, but to get 15, but to get 15, 17, 15 to bid, but to get 17 to bid, but to get 15 to bid, but to get 17 to bid, but to get 15, 17, 15 here, 17 to bid, but to get 17, all through back there, 15 to bid, but to get 17 down to get 16, 18, 16, 18, down to get him to get 18, but at a period, but to get 16, but to get 18, 16 to bid, but to get 18, but to get 18, but to get 18 down there, but at a period down 18, hit it down south, 16, but to get 18, but to get 18, but to get 18 down there, but at a period down 17, but to get in 17, but to get in 16, 17, is 16 here, but to get 17, but to get 16, but to get 17, but to get 16, but to get 17, it'll have, hit it back, 16,000.
Hip number 289, consigned by Peninsula Farm agent Juju Me, Pennsylvania, and Kentucky eligible bay filly by International Money out of La Cantera by Cantab Hall. International Money, the sire fillies like the Bluegrass winner just a few days ago, the good two-year-old Denarius in 153-1. Alista Hanover won the grade 1 Hambletonian maturity. Here's the half-sister to Juju B, also to Bug On, who's now got a two-year-old record below 159.
I'm a cheery, to get down, to get down 30, but to get 30, but to get 30, but at a period, but to get 20, but at a period, but to get down, but to get 5, but to get 7 here, 10, is 7 here, down, but to get 10, but to get 10 here, 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 but to get 7 now 10, $10,000, but at a period, but to get 10, 10, 12, down 12, 10, 12, but at a period, but to get 12 here, but to get 12 here, but to get 12 here, but to get 10 here, but to get 12 now, internet's in now, 10, got to be 12 back there, 12, 12, 12, but at a period, but to get 15, 15 to be, but to get 15, but to get 15, but to get 15, but to get 15, but to get 12 here, but at a period, but to get 15, 17, and down 17, down 17, down 17, down 17, down 20, 20, but at a period, 18, 20, 18, 20, but at a period, down to get 18, 22, but at a period, but to get 2, 5, but at a period, but to get 2 here, but to get 5, 22, 25, 5, 5, but at a period, but to get 5 here, but to get 5 here, but to get 7, 25, but at a 7, 30, but at a period, but to get 30, 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 but at a period, down 2, 30, but to get 2, 2, 2, down 5, but at a period, but to get 35, but at a 5, 40, 35, but at a 40, but at a period, but to get 40, but to get 40, but to get 5, but to get 40, but to get 5, 5, but to get 5, 5, but to get 45, 40, but to get 5, 5, 5, but at a 5, but at a 5, but at a 5, but at a 40, but to get 2 down, 8, 4, 2, 5, but at a you get 5, 45, 45, 4, down 2, down 5, down 7, 8, 45, down 47. One's in, one's out. Now 50. He would get down to get him 50. 50, but at a Brady, but get 70 down to get him 50, but get 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 50, but at a Brady, but get 7 down to get him 50, 850, 840, 850, down to get him 850, even to get 850, even to get 850, even to get down to get him 50, 850, down to get him 950, but at a Brady down to get him 50, 849, but at a Brady, but get 50, but get 50, but get 50, but get 50, down and a half, bargain it back, 49,000.
Hip number 290 withdrawn from the sale. Hip number 291 consigned by Concord Stud Farm, Yassified, New York and Kentucky and New Jersey. Standardbred Development Fund eligible Bay filly by Chapter 7 out of Ladybugs and Bourbon by Muscle Hill. Chapter 7 filly, first full of the mare, Steady Volo from the second dam. That 2-year-old now with a record of 158. Vet certificate for the filly in the ring. OCD removal June 3rd from both hind ankles.
I'm a charity, but get down, but get 30, but get 30, but at a Brady, but get 30, but at a Brady, but get 20, but get 20, but get 10 here, but at a Brady, but get 3, 5, but get down, but at a 5, but at a 5, but at a 5, but at a 5, but at a 3 here, now 5. I'm a 3 here, 5 to bid, 7 to bid. Even to get down 7 here, down to get Chapter 7 is 7,000 to bid. Even to get down 10, even to get down 10, even to get down to get down 12. 12 here, but at a Brady, but get 12 here, but get 12 here, but get 12 here, but get 10 here, but get 12 now. 10 here, down 12, 12, 12, but at a Brady, but get 12 here, but at a Brady, but get 12. 10 here, down to get down 12, but get 12, but get 12, but get 12, but at a 15, but get 15, but get 15 tall. 15 to bid, but get 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 15 here, but get 12 here, but at a 15. 12 here, but at a 15, 17, even to get down 20, 18, 20, 18, 20, now you're out. 20, down 2, even to get down 5, but get down 5, but at 5, but at 5, but at 5, 7, even to get down 30, 30 down 2, even to get down 2, even to get down 5, but get down 7, but get down 40, 7 here, down 40, but get 40, but at a very, but get 5, 2, 5, but get 7, but get down 7 here, now 50, but get 50, but at a very, but get 50, but get 50, but get 50, but get 50, but at a very, but get 50, but at a very, now 2, 50, but get 2, but at a very, down to get down 5, 55, but at 5, 7, but get down 7 to bid, but get 7 to bid, but get 7 to bid, 60, 60, even to get down 5, but get down 60, but get 5, 5, but at 5, but at 5, 70, 65, but at 70, down 5, but at 70, down, but at 5, but at 5, but at 70, down, but at 5 down, 70, but get 5, 70, but get 5, 70, but get 5, but at a very, but get 70, but get 5, all done. Here we go. Give me that 2, 72, 72, 72, all in, all done. 5, now 2, well, that spot's gone. 72 to back, 75, 72, 75, but get 2, but get 5, all through, 72, but get 5, but at 5, but at 5, but I have. Mark that tick in the back, 72,000.
Hip number 292, consigned by Cameo Hills Farm, the Matterhorn, Ontario eligible bay colt by Bulldog Hanover out of Night Music by Some Beach Somewhere, by world champion Bulldog Hanover. 21 juvenile winners, 4 and 152 in that first crop. 4 winners for the first dam already. 1 winner of over $600,000.
All right, here we go. But at a very, but get down 10, but get 50, but get 50, but get 50, but at a very, but get 25, but at a very, but get 5, 10, 5 right down 10, 15, but get him 15 to be, but get 15, but get 15, 10 here, but get 15, 15, 15, 15, 10 here, 15, 12 here, 15, 12, down 15, but get down, but at 15, 15 to be, but get 15, 17, but get 17, 20, 17 down, but 20, but at a very, but get 20, but get 20, but get 20, but at a very, but get 17, but get 20, 17, but at a very, but get 20, but at a very, but get 20, but at a very, but 20, Holly, no done, 17, but get 20, but at a very and a half, all through, down, pitch it down to 18, 20, 18, 20, thank you, 18, 20, down to 20, but at a very, but get 2, 2, 2, but get down, get down, get down, get down, get down, get down, 20, but get 2 here, 20, but get 2, 20, but get 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 20, but get 2, don't, here goes, 20, but get 2, but at a very good cold, 20, but get 2, but at a very, but get 2, 2, 2, but at a very, down, to get down, what's that back there, 20, but get 2, 20, but get 2, 20, no sir, buddy's down 2, down 2, down 2, but get down 5, 2, but get 5, but at a very, but get 25 back there, 22, 25, 5, 5, but at a very, but get 5, but get 5, but get 5, but get 3, 22, 23, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 2, tier 3, tier 5, here, but get 3, down 5, 25, Mike's out, but get down 25, but at a very, but get 5, but at 5, but at 5, 25, but at a very, but get 5, 7, but at a very, but get 7 to bid, 25, but at a very, but get 7 to bid, 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 30, but at a very, but get down 30, 30, but at a very, but get down 30, but get 30, but get 30, but get 8, but get down 7, 8, 27 down to get down, to get 8, but get 8, but get 8, but get 8, but get 8, now, who said 8, 30, 8 down 2, 30 down 2 back there, 830's online, going to be 2 in the bag, but get 2 in the bag, Mike's out, but get down 32, but at a very, but get 30, you're out, 32, I'm not going to bid, 30, but get 2, 32, 32, 30, but get 2, 2, 2, 30, but get 2, 30, but at a very, but get 2, 2, 2, but get 30, but get 2, 30, but get 2, 30, but get 2, 30, but get 2 and a half, internet buys, 30,000.
Hip number 293, consigned by Spring Station Bloodstock, MAGA Ain't Gone Green, a Pennsylvania and Kentucky eligible brown filly by Green Shoe, out of Goo Doll by Goo Goo Gaga, by Green Shoe, by the sire of 3 filly winners over $100,000 this year. Second foal of that first dam that won $100,000. Second dam, the producer of 8 in 2 minutes, 9 winners total.
I'm a charity, but get down, but get 50, but get 50, but at a very, but get 25, but at a very, but get 10 here, but get 5, 10, 5 right down 10, but at a very, but get 10, 15, I'm gone, 10, 15 to bid. bid, better get 15 to bid, better get 15, better get 15, better get 12, 15, let's say 15, 15, 17, 17, let's say 17, here's 17, 20, better get 20, better get 2, better get 5, better get 5, better get 30, 35, better get 30, better get 5, 5, better get 5, go ahead, Josh, now 40, better get 40, better get 7, 40, 840, now 2, out here, down, better 2, 2, 2, better get 2, down, down 5, 845, you're out of front, 45, 7, better get 50, 850, better get 50, 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 850, here down, down 5, better 50, better get 5, 5, better down 5, now 60, 55, better 60, here get down, 55, better 60, 855, better down, 60, better get 60, better get 60, better get 60, do it, 55, better get 7, better get 7 to bid, better get 7 to bid, better get 5, better get 7, 55 at the back, 57, all in, all done, 55, 7, all through 7, now 60, do you do 7? Now 60. Even to get down 70. Even to get 60. Here 57. Even to get down 60. The money's up front at 57. Anybody get 60 back there? Thank you. 57. Even to get 60. Don't want it down and have. John, 57,000.
Hip number 294, consigned by Winback Farm Whiskey, Stinger, New Jersey, and Maryland Fund. Eligible Bay Colt by Perfect Sting out of Dreamland's Latte by Arts Place. By Perfect Sting, the sire of B Sting in that first crop of 2-year-olds, 150, winning on Friday at the Red Mile. Here comes a half-brother to Desperate Man, two-time Canadian champion for the Colt in the Ring. OCD's removed from the left hock April 10.
I'm a tear. Even to get down 10, but to get 100. Even to get down, but to get 50. But to get 25, but to get 10, 20. Hit here, but to get 20, but to get 20, but to get 20, but to 30, but to get 30, 40. Hit 40, but to get 30, but to get 40 down there, but to get 40, but to get 50. Hit 50, I've got 40 up here. 5, now 50, 45, 50. Hit 45, but to 50, now 5 back there. Hit 50, but to get 5, 5, but to get 5, 5, but to 50, but to get 5, but to get 5 here, but to get 5 here, but to get 5 here, but to get 55, 50, but to get 5, 50, but to get 5, 50, but to get 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Now 60, hit 55, but to 60. Hit to get down, 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 to get down 60. Hit 60, but to get 7, 60. Hit to get down, to get down, to get down 7, 60. Hit 57 down, to get down, to get down 60, but to get 60, but to get 60, but to get 60, but to get 60. 57 up here, down 60, down 2, 2, 2, down to get down 2, 5. And now 5, but to get down, to get down 5, but then 5, but then 2 down there, but then 5. Hit 5, but then buried, but to get 5, but then 5, but then 5, but then 5, but then 2 down there, but then 5, down 7. Hit 67 to bid, but to get 7 to bid, but to get 70, but to get 70, down 5. Hit 70, but to get 5, 70, but to get 5, 70, but to get 5, 5, but then buried, but to get 5, 5, but then buried, but to get 5 down. Hit 70, but to get 5, but then buried, but to get 5, 5, 5, but then 5, but then 5, but then 70, but to get 5 back there. Hit 70, but to get 5, 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 and I got EC 70,000.
Hip number 295, consigned by Hunterton Sales Agency agent Loris, Ohio and Kentucky. Eligible Bay filly by Down by the Seaside out of Laura Hill by Rock and Roll Hanover. Down by the Seaside fillies like Odds on Chesapeake and Seaside Shuffle this year. This filly, a half-sister to the graded stakes winner Admiral Hill.
Have a cheered. Even to get down 10, but to get 50, but to get 50, but to buried, but to get 50, but to get 50, but to get 50, but to buried, but to get 25, but to buried, but to get 5, 10. Hit 5 down 10, 15, even to get down, to get down, to get down 10, 15, 15 to bid, but to get 15 to bid, but to get 10 here, but to get 15, thank you. Hit 10 here, but to buried, but to get 15, but to get 15, but to get 15, but to get 15, but to get 10 here, but to buried, but to get down, but to down 15, 20. Hit 15 down 20, down 20, down 5, down 5, but to buried, but to get 25. Hit 30, but to buried, but to get down 30, but to get 30, but to buried, but to get down 30, but to get 35. Hit 30, but to get 5, that's right, 30, but to get 5, but to buried down 40. Hit 35, but to 40, but to buried down south. Hit to get down 40, down 5, 5, 5, 45, 45, 45, 45, 50. Hit down 5, but to 55, but to 60. Hit to get down, 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 to get down 60. Hit 55, but to 60, but to get 60. You're out of back. Now 5, now 70. Hit to get down, to get down, now 5, but to get down 70, but to get 5, 80, 85, 85, 85, 85, but to bury down 90, but to bury down to get 100. 100, hit to get down 10, hit to get down, to get down, to get down 10, 10, down to get down, to get down 10, but to get 10, but to get 10 down. Hit 10, 20, but to bury down, to get 10, 20. Hit to get down, but to 20, 30. Hit 120, but to bury down, but to get 30, but to get 30, but to get 40, but to get 40, but to get 50. Hit 150, you're out of back. 150, 160, hit to get down 70, hit to get down, to get down, to get down 70. Hit 170 down, to get down 70, but to bury down, but to get 70, but to get 70, but to get 70, but to get 70 now. 160, but to get 5, but to bury 60, but to get 5. What's that back there? 160, but to get 5, 160, but to get 5. You're out back there. 160 down 5.5. EC 160,000.
Hip number 296, consigned by Kentucky Anna Farms agent Lifetime Dreamer, New Jersey and Kentucky. Eligible Bay Colt by Ecker ED out of Lifetime Gift by Walner. First crop for the two-time Breeders' Crown winner Ecker ED. Second full first colt of the mare out of a three-quarter sister to Super Chapter. $1.4 million. World champion now. Kentucky Sire Stakes final winner.
I'm a chariot. Here to get down, to get down, to get down. Ball, but at the very limit, but here, but get 50, but get 50, but at the very limit, get 10, 20. Hit 10 here, but at the very limit, get 20, but at the very limit, get 10 here, but get 20, but get 20, but get 20, but get 15, 20. Hit 15 down, 20, down 20. Hit it inside. 5 down, 30, down 5, 35. Hit 40, but at the very limit, but at the 40, but at the 50, but get 50, but at the very limit, but at the 40, but get 50. Hit 50, but get 45, but at the 45, but at the very limit, but at the 40, but get 5, 5, but at the 5. Hit 50. 50, but 5, down 5, down 60, 55, and 60, David get down, 60, but 60, but 60, and up 5, but 60, but 5, 60, but 5, 60, but 5, 5, but a period, but 5, but 5, but 5, all done, internet, 60, but 5, now 70, but a period, but 70, but 70, but 70, but 70, but a period, but 70, $70,000, but $70,000, but 70 here, but a period, but 70 where, but 70, 65, and 70, get 70, get 70, get 70, get 70, get 70, get 70, Holly, not done, 65 here, down 70 here, but 70 here, but 70 here, but 70, but 70, now have, all through, do it, hit it back, 65,000.
Hip number 297, consigned by preferred equine marketing agent Joseph the Great, New Jersey eligible Ridgeling, contrary to the catalog, a Bay Ridgeling by Walner, out of Little Jigger by Muscle Hill. A Walner out of a first dam, that's 2 for 3. The second dam went 7 for 8. OCD removed from both hawks on April 7.
Almost here. He would get down, but a period, he would go to get down, but a 50, but a 50, but a 50, but a period, he would get down, but a 25, but a period, but a 10, 20. It's here, but a period, but a 20, but a 20, but a 20, but a period, 15, 20. 15 down, 20, 15 here, down 20, down 20, down 20, down 20, down 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, down 30. 25, but a period, but a 30, but a 30, but a 30, but a 5, but a 30. 30, down 5, but a 30, but a 5, 5, but a 5, but a 5, but a 30, but a 5, but a 5, but a 5. 30 here, but a 5, 5, 5, but a 5, 5, 5, but a 30, but a 5, but a 5. 30, but a 5, 30, but a 5. No, sir, Mike's in. 30, but a 2, 5, 7, 35, 37 to bid. He would get down 40, but a period, but a down 2. 40, down 2. He would get down, but a 40, but a period, but a 2, but a 5, but a 5, but a 7. 45, but a 50. He would get down, but a 50, but a 50, but a 50, but a 50. Now 5, but a 50, but a 5, but a 50, but a 5, but a 50 in the back. Now 5, now 60. He would get down, 55, but a 60. 55, but a 60, 60, 60, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 60, but a 5. He's 70, but a period, but a 70, but a period, I'm a 5, but a 70 here. He's 65, but a 70 down there, but a 70, now 5, 5, 75, 80. He's 75, 85, 85, 85, but a period, I'm at 80, but a 5, 5, 5, but a 5, 80, but a 5, 80, but a 5, 80, but a 5, 80, but a 5, but a period, but a 80, but a 5, all through. Now 90, but a period, down to get down 90. 85, but a period, down to get 90. Now 5, but a period, but a 95, 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 but a period, 95. 90, but a 5, 90, but a 5, 95, gentlemen. 895, all in, hold on, now 100. Even to get 95 on. 895, but a period, but a period, but a bond here, 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 but a 95 bond. 895 bond, but a period, give bond, say bond, 95 bond, and a half. Josh, 95,000. Thank you.
Hip number 298, consigned by Concord Stud Farm agent out of Reach Maris, Kentucky, and Kentucky Stallion Bonus and New Jersey Standardbred Development Fund eligible Big Colt by Chimpanzee, out of Live, Laugh, Love by Donato Hanover. Chimpanzee, unbeaten champion at 2, second foal of that first dam with a record near 152. Yearling coming into the ring had OCD removal June 17 from both front and right hind ankles.
Out of Terry, David to get outside of David to get 50 and go. 50, David to go to get on 50, but to get 50, out of habit. 50, but to get 50. 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 25, but a very, but a 5, 10, 5 here down 10, but a very, but a 10, 10, down, look at him, 5, but a 10, but a 10, but a 10, but a 10, but a 5, but a very, but a 10, 10, 10, but a thank you. 5 to bid, 10 to bid, 10 to bid, 10 to bid, 10 to bid,
that's why.
But a 5, but a 7, 5 here, but a very.
Welcome back to Lexington Live's coverage of the Lexington Selected Yearling Sale presented by Harness Racing Update and Preferred Equine. Michael Carter joined by Derek Givner now, and Derek, we've seen some very high-priced horses over the last, say, 30 or so, still selling in upwards of $200,000 or $250,000, and doesn't seem to show any signs of really letting up.
No, and the top end is really strong. So the horses that look the part and have the strong breeding are going for really big money, and then. We get horses like 298, which is selling right now, is at 14,000, somewhere in that range, and it's interesting. The highs are really high, and the middle is shaky at sometimes.
All right, hip number 263 was Olbia. This is a Muscle Hill out of the Father Patrick Mare, Grateful Lady, and we've seen a lot of these first-time dams, second-time dams really doing well here. During the sale, you've got Lifetime Pursuit out of the second dam. What do you kind of look for? You guys at DRF, you guys do the magazine, and not the magazine, the newsletter each week, and I know you guys do a lot of work when it comes to sales and things like that. When you're looking at horses and you're looking at breeding pedigrees, what are you guys kind of looking for as far as to what to cover?
I mean, obviously, you look for any first foal because they seem to sell really well. You're looking for the hot stallions, whatever they might be. Captain Corey this year is one that's clearly a pretty hot stallion. But even after you look at the pedigree, maybe you'll mark off. Let's say I'm doing a first night thing. I'll mark off like 30 horses, and then I go back and I watch the videos. just to see what they look like. I'm far from an expert when it comes to looking at a video, but I could see if one's moving fluidly or not, if the, how what the video looks like in general, whether it's smooth. I like a horse that, looks like it's doing it effortlessly.
Now, the Hunterton Farm Sales Agency, they've had a great sale, to say the least, but they've also got a lot of horses to sell during this. They've had, I believe, the $1 million one last night. They've had several that have topped out at $600,000, $700,000, $800,000. So Hunterton sales companies really having a great sale.
Yeah, I think they sold the $900,000 and the $800,000. And they had 27, I think it was, selling on opening night, which was like more than double any other farm. So you would think that their average has to be way up there if they're selling that many good ones. And, you talk to Steve Stewart and Cindy Stewart. I mean, they've been doing this for 40-something years, and they've really been investing in these, top-end trotting mares. And the trotters are what bring the biggest money, as we've seen. I would say that the top, 10 horses have to be trotters right now.
Interesting. Their sales figure is what? They've sold 52. They're at $166,250, which is very good considering how many they've sold. So you were chasing down the Armitage Farm folks earlier. They currently are the top average at $185,875. What did you learn from those folks?
Yeah, I mean, this is their first consignment. Their first ever, which is pretty cool. I believe they said they had 16 here, and they were just really excited because when you sell that one sale topper, it shows people that, hey, we can produce a nice yearling, take care of them, and bring them to the sale and produce a quality product. Obviously, it would help if that horse goes out and has a big year next year, but they were just really excited about being here and being able to get the group here. I mean, because they only started a couple years ago. They started buying mares and everything like that, and they got lucky that there were some dispersals and stuff where they were able to pick up some nice mares and have a horse sell for $750,000. Because when you think about it, you sell one for that. If you're selling 16, even if you get a few duds in there, it went pretty well.
Now, looking at the sales results for the consigners, now this is through, I believe, HIP 288, and you've got some top ones in here. You've got the new Alliance Bloodstock. I got a chance to talk to Caroline a little bit earlier. It's been kind of, Diamond Creek had 17 of their own to sell, and then they're teamed up here with Northwood Bloodstock. What do you make of these guys? It's an interesting combination with Bob Bonney and those guys. And, I know you're probably a fan favorite because of the Yankees connection. But
You know what? It's interesting in the fact that, listen, Diamond Creek's very good at marketing. They're very good at, with getting their yearlings ready and everything like that. But it's hard when you're a farm and you're racing, as Diamond Creek Racing, and also selling. And that connection, maybe turns some people off. So I think this was a good way of them saying, hey, listen, this entity is selling all the horses. We're just going to breed the horses ourselves on our own as Diamond Creek. And this new alliance is what's selling.
Interestingly enough, Down by the Seaside has sold 6 so far, is averaging over $218,000. We've seen Down by the Seaside really kind of take center stage, not just in Ohio, but Kentucky as well. Those dual eligibilities are really helping, but Down by the Seaside is kind of one of the top pacing sires. I've heard a lot of really good things, and I know Diamond Creek is very happy with him.
Yeah, without a doubt. I mean, look, the proof is on the track. A lot of times you have these stallions and we don't know what they're going to do because they're first crop. I believe the first night we saw one sell for maybe like $550,000 or something like that. I think it was it Al Raja 1?
Al Raja 1, 575. Yep.
575. We don't really know at this point what he's going to do. So the first ones tend to sell for a lot, and then they have to go out and prove it for the rest of them to sell for a lot. Green Shoe, the first crop, sold great. And then the next crop, not so good because they didn't perform as well on the track. I mean, now as 3-year-olds, they got a little bit better, and I think that helped a little bit. But people always want the fresh new flavor or the established one. Captain Treacherous for a long time was the king. Now Down by the Seaside is in that same family, though.
Interestingly enough, Wallner's kind of holding his own average with just shy of $160,000. Now, granted, they've sold 57 Wallners so far, but the story of the sale has really been kind of Captain Corey, right? Captain Corey has put together some pretty nice sales horses, sold one last night for $150,000, has sold 9 today for an average of $186,667. Not really sure what we're going to get yet out of Captain Corey.
Certainly
right?
helped by that 750,000
Yes.
one that
Right.
was sold. That certainly helped it. And you know what? When his yearlings have been, his 2-year-olds this year have been strong.
Yes.
And with that, you kind of figured that those horses here this year in the yearling sales were going to be a little bit overpriced.
Yep.
That doesn't mean they won't all produce that on the track. But when a horse goes out and has that kind of success, I believe he's the leading stallion this year for 2-year-olds.
Yep.
I'm not sure if it was. I think it's in total earnings.
Total earnings. Yep.
He's
I saw
either
that.
first or second in total earnings. Average, I think he's like 3rd or 4th.
Okay.
So he's having a strong year, and because of that, they're going to sell.
Alraja 1, some question marks here. He's only sold 2 so far. He sold 1 on night 1 for $575,000. He sold 1 on day 2 for $35,000. I had Jack Burke on from Winback Farm earlier, and when you talk to some of these guys, you're like, okay, who are you looking forward to? And they bring up hip 260, hip 290, right? He went all the way back to hip 684. It's an Alraja 1. What do you think? I mean, maybe?
Man, there's no reason why he can't produce. I mean, the one that sold for $575, that thing is gigantic.
Yeah.
I mean, you look at him in the sales ring and you're like, wow, this is a horse. Now what are you showing me?
This one here, 685, Crystal Vision. It's a second dam was produced Crystal Fashion. Low Leak was a nice, you might remember Low Leak. I've talked to a few people who are my age. They have no clue who Low Leak is. And I remember watching Low Leak in the Patriot Trot at Colonial Downs. So,
wow, look at that. You're really showing your age
I
there.
know. I'm telling you, man. That's what happens when you grow up in Virginia.
Wow, I didn't know you grew up in Virginia.
Yeah, grew up in Virginia, Richmond.
Listen, it's hard to tell. You look at the page and the page looks good, but you really have to look at the animal itself. Whether it's the conformation. I took a nice lesson on conformation the other day. I really, because I'm not a conformation expert. When the horses are moving, I could tell this horse is lame or this horse looks off or whatever, that kind of thing. But when they're just standing still, they kind of just look like horses to me, So I asked someone, show me around the horse, what you look for, and they gave me the different sections of the horse and, what you want to see. And I think that's really important. I like to look at a video too, just to see what the videos look like, the fluidity of motion in the video and stuff.
Now our top buyers, Andrew Harris, no surprise there for William Pollock, $2.2 million, 8 horses bought. You've got Okus Fonstead and Marcus Melander, but M&L of Delaware and Armitage Farm are at $1.5 million. So not only are they selling, they are also buying.
I'm assuming whatever they bought was probably fillies. That would be my guess. Looking at future broodmares. What's interesting is Andrew Harris is the leader, but he really hasn't gone those huge numbers that he's gone in the past.
Yep.
We used to see Andrew Harris, be getting those top horses, and he doesn't have the sail topper, the second sail topper, the third sail topper, or the fourth sail topper. Overall, and he got outbid on the $750,000 today. He was the underbidder, I'm pretty sure, on the horse that Oki bought.
Amazing. All right, hip number 303 is in the sales ring. We've got just a few more left to go, about 50 or so
55.
left to roll. 55. So this one's sitting at $150,000. We're going to take a quick time out, head back to the sales ring, and we will be back here in just a little bit.
Hip number 304, consigned by Hunters and Sales Agency H in Aston, Kemp, New Jersey, and Kentucky. Eligible bay colt by Walner. Out of Mock and Do It by Cantab Hall. A Walner colt, third full of the mare, second.
Kevin Greenfield joins us now from Hickory Lane Standardbred Breeding Farm. And Kevin, thanks for making the walk back. You were up by the ring and came back to the barn for us. Tell us about, you had one sell earlier today and two, but one you were really happy with.
Yes, we sold one for $127,000, a tactical landing colt, a very nice colt. He was raised and grew up good. He's going to be a good racehorse, I think, for someone someday. So we were happy about that. We had another filly that was out of a half-sister to its academic. She just didn't quite stand the way they wanted her to. But a really good trainer in Ohio, Chris Beaver, got her, so we're real happy with that. He'll do a good job with her. But overall, we're real pleased with what's happened so far, especially with the tactical landings.
The tactical landings have been great, and it's amazing to be able to breed to them. And how about your mares? How are they doing? How are you deciding kind of who to go to each year?
Well, we're constantly upgrading like everybody else, but we have some really good sires in Ohio at our farm now. In Range is one who's just busted on the scene this year, and he's the third leading money-winning sire in the country and the second in average. Everybody's coming to me wanting to breed to him for next year and buying shares, and that's exciting. And Tactical Landing, I'm the syndicate manager for him, so he's just taken off totally, and it's been a great run so far.
And you're based in Ohio, and of course, we were talking before, it's gone up and up, and it's doing amazing. Tell us about just kind of your journey with Ohio.
Well, we started in 1996, and but to be quite honest with you, for 20 years it was a major struggle. And finally, through the efforts of the Ohio Harness Horsemen's Association, the legislature in Ohio, we got some legislation passed. And when I was president of the Ohio Harness Horsemen's Association, we actually got some legislation passed where the money from some of the profits from the racinos, which have done extremely well, passed directly to the OHHA. So the OHHA has been a very viable organization which has been able to fund all of our major programs. In fact, we're basically sponsoring the Breeders' Crown at Scioto Downs. Without the OHHA, you wouldn't have a Breeders' Crown in Ohio. So hats off to all of the leaders at the OHHA today. Done a great job. We're getting really good sires in. We've got great breeders, great trainers, and we got the most brood mares of any state in the country, and people are saying that this is maybe the place to come, especially with Kentucky doing so well.
And exactly, Kentucky is doing amazing, and it's great to see other places growing and thriving in the standardbred racing.
Yeah, especially in the Midwest, where it's always had a strong root, and with what's happened with the laws in the legislature, it's going to be viable in Ohio for a long time because it's agricultural based here, and that's a big emphasis on that with the legislators, that we keep the program going. So I'm really tickled that we're going to do well for a long time.
And to bring it kind of back around to the sale here, what do you have on tap for the rest of the week?
Oh, actually, there's a lot of good pacing horses. We've got a couple of Bulldog Hanovers, a Better's Wish. We've got, a real good array in that middle group that are usually the ones that end up being the really good racehorses, and that might not bring top dollar, but these colts should sell really well tomorrow. We got 4 or 5 of them. A Muscle Hill filly that sells tomorrow too. So we'll do fine. I'm not worried about it.
That middle range, it's the affordability, and the affordable horses tend to do very well, like you said, and that's what brings people continually back to breeding farms.
Absolutely. Last year, a classic example, I sold a Tactical Landing colt for $37,000. His name is Ardon. He won the William Wellwood Memorial. And, hats off to the people who bought him, and to Megan and to Phil Steinberg. This is what the sport's all about. If it was easy and we could all spend $500,000 and get the number one horse, it wouldn't be any fun. But this is what makes it fun.
And you spoke a little bit about In Range, but tell us more about him and just the impact he's had.
A major impact. I mean, it's been a wonderful surprise, but not really too surprising to me because he's a gorgeous animal. He's thrown just spectacular racehorses. He's dominated Ohio. He swept the championships. He was 1, 2, 3 of the fillies, 1, 2 of the colts. the response to him has been overwhelming, not just from people in Ohio. I'm getting calls from major breeders wanting shares in the horse. So I think with his genetics, with bar hopping out of Winsong's legacy mare, this is an outlier sire. He's for real. He's serious, and I can't wait to see what we breed to him next year and going on in the future.
Thank you for joining us and, of course, making the walk back here. It's a beautiful, hot day, but it's definitely a hot walk back and forth to the ring.
Thank you. I appreciate it, Jamie.
$850, 60, 50. Oh, 35. All right, 45. 35, 45, 35, and 45. 835, and opens the door for you, Internet. 35, but get 40. 835, and 40, but get 35, and 40, but get 40, but get 35, and 40. 835, and 40, but there's a lot of mare power here. 35, 40. Good grief.
Yeah, you're talking about a filly that is from a first dam that has had 10 to the winner's circle from 12 prior foals. Didn't even talk about the fact you've got another 12 winners from the second dam. 22 combined winners for those first two dams.
40,000's all. 35 recognized to the back. 40,000. Here's a soft spot here. 40, 35, and 40. But at a period of 35, and 40, but at a period of 7 4 go. 35, 37. Hold hand, hold on. 35, but get 7 to be, but get 7 to be, but get 5 and 7. 35 and 7 down there, but get 5 and 7 to be, but get 7 to be, but get 7 to be, but get 5, but get 7 and a half. In the back, 35,000.
Hip number 308, consigned by Crawford Farms LLC, Vandross, Kentucky, and Kentucky Stallion bonus eligible bay colt by Pebble Beach, out of Agent Q by Western Terror. The first crop for the Breeders' Crown winner, North America Cup winner Pebble Beach, 100% producing first dam. Bellucci now has a record of 151-3. That first dam winner, $1 million.
Come on, have a charity, but get down, set a but a period, but get down, but a bomb, but a period, but get on, but get on, but get on, but a period, but a down. He won there now, but a period, but get down, but a 50, 50, down the get 10, 25, but at a 35, but again to get down at a 50, 50, but at a 60, even to get down 75, but again to get down at a 75, but at a 75, but at a 75, but at a 60, 70, he's 65, 75, he's 75, 65, 75 back there. He's 75, but at a period, but 75, but 75, but 75, 85, 85, 85, 95, 95, down 100, down 100, down 10, down 10, down 10, 110, 810, even again, I'm backwards. I know, I put him, okay, 95, 100. Okay, we're right behind you. You guys are right in a row. You want to give 97, break it up? 95, 97, now 100. Now they're both out. Now 100. You get 100 as well? Okay, 97 to back. 100,000, 100. 100, 97 to back, 100,000, 897 down to Paul, but at a period of ball, now, thank you, 897 down to Paul, look like it too, 897 down to Paul, but at a period of ball, but at a period of Paul, here, but give, ball, say, ball, bid, ball, here we go, 97 down to Paul, but at a period of Paul, but at a Paul, but at a Paul, but at 100,000, all in, we sell 97 down, Paul and a half. In the back, 97,000.
Hip number 309, consigned by Hunterton Sales Agency agent Madam Butterfly. New York and New Jersey Standard Bred Development Fund eligible bay filly. By Chapter 7 out of Mannon by Bar Hopping. By Chapter 7 by the sire of fillies this year like Sharp 7. First dam, Pennsylvania Sire Stakes champion. Graded stakes place. First foal of that good mare.
I'm a chariot. He would get down, but at a period. He would get down at a 50, but at 50, but at 50, but at a period, but at 25, but at a period, but at 10, 10, 10, he would get down, get down 3, but at 5, but at 7, but at get down 7 here. 8, 10, he would get 15, he would get down 15, 20, 8, 15, but at 20, hit it at 10, yard John, he would get down 20, down 5, but at get down 30, 8, 25, but at a period, but at 30, but at 30, but at 30, but at 30, but at 5, 5, but at 5, 5, but at 5, 5, but at 40, 35, but at 40, didn't make it that time, but at 40, down 40, down 40, down 40, down 5, 8, 50, but at get down 45, but at 50, 8, 45, but at 50, but at 50, but at 50, but at 60, he would get down 5, 60, 8, 55, but at a period, but at get down 55, but at 50, but at 60, down 5, I've got 60 back, John, got to be 5, you're out, 65, didn't make it in, he would get down 60, 65, better get 65, better get down 570, 70 down, get down 70, now 5, 70 down, get down 5, 80, better to period down 80, better to period down 80, better to period down 80, better to 80, better to 80, 80,000 now 5, 85, better than 5, 80, better get 5, better to period, better get 5, better than 5, sit back there, 80, better get 5, better than 90, better to period down, get 85, 90, 85, better to period down, get down 90, now 90, now 90, now 90, now 90, better to period 85, 90, 85, better to period, better get 90, better to period down 7, 90, 87 now 90, better to period, better get 7 down there, better to period, better get 90, better to period down, get down 90, 87 here down, get 90, give 90, give 90, give 90, give 90, all through, hit it at 90,000, 87 down, get 90. Sold, John, 87,000 John's way. Thank you.
Hip number 310, consigned by All-American Harness Bred's first draft. A New York and Kentucky and Maryland fund eligible bay colt by Chapter 7 out of Dream Tara by Trixton. By Chapter 7, second full first colt from the mare out of a half-sister to Champion Royalty for life. Vet certificate for the colt in the ring says this yearling underwent arthroscopic surgery May 15 of this year for the removal of an OCD lesion from the left hock.
Now it's here, to get down, but a period, but a period, but a one here, but a one here, but a period, but a get down 50, but a 50, but a period, but a 10, 25, 25, 35, but a period, but a 35, but a period, but a 35, but a 25 deals on 35, 35, 35, dude, 35, but a period, but a 35, but a 5, but a 5, but a 5, but a 35, 50, 50, down to get down 60, but a get down 75, 85, but a period, but a 75, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, but a period, 85, 85, but a period, but a get down 75, but a 85, but a 75, but a 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 80, down 90, 80 here down 90, but a period down, get down 80, but a period down, get 90, 80, but if you're hit it, you run it third. 80 here, going to be 5, 85, 90, 85, down 90, but if you're down, get down 5, 90, 85, 90, now 5, but get down 90, but if you're down 5, but 500, 895, but a pawn ball, but if you're down 1, but get down 100, now 5, 810, here, but get down 10, John, 110, 810, but if you're down 10, down 20, but if you're down 15, 815, 20, but if you're down 20, but if you're down 20, now 5, 125, but then 30, but if you're down 125, but then 30, but if you're down, yes, sir, 120, internet, going to be 5. What? Oh, yeah, I'm trying to get 125 from the internet. 125 or 22, but you can't be 120. 122, 122, 122. Money's on. Here we go. 122, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. I can't see it. 122 but a calf. John, John's way, 120,000. Thank you. We try.
Hip number 311, consigned by Kentuckiana Farms Good Tides, a New Jersey and Kentucky eligible bay filly by Perfect Sting out of Martinique Beach by Some Beach Somewhere by Perfect Sting. Only the second crop for him, already the sire of B Sting and 150 at the Red Mile just a few days ago. This filly, the second foal of the mare, second dam, a 100% producer.
All right, I'm a charity, but get down, head of a dairy, but at a period, but get down, but I'm 50, but get 50, but at a period, but get 25, but at a period, but get 5 here, but get 3, 5, but at 5, 5, 7, but get down 7 here, 5 here, but at a period, but get 7 to be, but get 10, 10, but get 10, but at a period, I'm 15, 15 to be, but get 15, 20, but at a period, I'm 15, 20, down 5, 5, 5, but get 20, but get 5 down, 30, but at a period, but get 30, but at a period, but get 30, but get 30, but get 30, but get 7, 30, 7 here down, but at 30, down 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, but get down, 2, 2, down, get down 2, 30, but get 2, 30, down 2, down 5, now 7, 35, but at 7 to be, but get 7 to be, but get 7 to be, but get 40, both out, 40, but at a very down 2, but get down 2, 2, down, get down, money's up front, 42, 5, but at 5, 5, 5, but at 5, but at 7 here, but get down, 7, 7, 45, but at 7 to be, but get 7 to be, 50, but get down, 50, 50, but at a period, but get 50, 50, 50, 50, 52, 2, 2, down, but get down 2, 52, down, get down 5, but at a period, but get down 5, 5, 5, down 7, 55, but at a period, but get 7 to be, but get 7 to be, but get 7 to be, but get 5, but get 7 to be, 60, 60, but at a period, get down, 60, but get 60, but get 60, down 2, 60, but get 2, 2, 2, but get 2, 2, 2, but get 5, 5, 5, but get 5, 5, 5, but get 7, 70 here down 70, but at a period, internet's out, you're out of back, 65's on DC, 67 to bid, even to get him 5, 7, even to get him 5, 7, 85, but at a period, but get 7 to bid, but get 5, but get 7 to bid, but get 5, 5, but get 7 to bid, but get 5, 5, but now 70, it's 78, even to get down, get down 2, it's 70, but at a period, but get 2, 2, 2, even to get down, get down, get down, get down, get down, get down, 2, 2, 2, but get 2, 2, even to get 2, 2, even to get 2, 2, even to get 2, down there, down 2, it's 70, but get 2, 70, but get 2, thank you, 70, but get 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 70, but get 2, 70, but get 2, 5, but at a period, but get 2, down there, but get 5, it's 75, but at a 5, 77, but at a period, but get 70, but get down 7 to bid, but get 7 to bid, but get 7 to bid, but get all in done, it's 75, but at 7 to bid, but get 7 to bid, but get 5, but at 7, now 7, now 7, now 5, but at 7, I have all through 77,000, do it. EC 75,000.
Hip number 312, consigned by Hunterton Sales Agency agent Jackknife, Kentucky, and Kentucky Stallion bonus. Eligible big colt by Chimpanzee out of Material Girl by Muscle Hill. Chimpanzee with a dozen juvenile winners this summer and fall at the Red Mile. Second full of the mare. The first full diversion now has a beaten time of 1:54.2.
All right, have a cherry, but to get down, head of a day, but to period, here, but to go to get down, but to period, but to get on here, but to get on here, but to get on here, but to get 50, 850, but to period, but to get 25, but to period, but to get down, but to 510, 85 here, but to period, but to get 10, but to get 15, 15, 15, 15 to be, but to get 20, but to period, but to get 15, 20, 15 down 20, down 20, down 20, down 20, but to period, but to get 15, but to get 20, 15, but to period, but to get 11, 15, but to get 20, but to get 20, but all they don't done, 15 to bid, 17 to bid, but to get 15 to bid, but to get 17 to bid, but to get 17 to bid, all through, 15 to bid, one too many, even to get him 15, 17, you okay back there, 15 or 10? Okay, 10. Ask the other folks next to them, they'll get 12. 10, 12. Didn't know they were together. I'm sorry, 10, 12. 12 here, 15. Now they're both out. 12's online, 15. 15 back there. 15 to be able to get 15, 15, 17, 15, but to get 17, but to period, but to get 17, but to get 17, but to get 17, but to get 17, but to get 15, but to get 17, all they know done. 15 to be able to get 17 to be able to get 17 to be able to get 17 here, but to get down, 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 17, but to get 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 17, have, hit it back, 15,000.
Hip number 313 withdrawn from the sale. Hip number 314 consigned by Concord Stud Farm agent Dream Shack, a Pennsylvania and Kentucky eligible bay colt by Father Patrick out of Me Too Baby by Muscle Hill. Father Patrick, 33 two-year-old winners this season. The sire of horses like Breeders' Crown, world champion Amigo Volo, sire of Green Shoe. This colt is by Father Patrick, immediate maternal family of Francesco Zet, who just a few days ago won the Swedish Championship over a mile and 5/8 in a world record. Again, that was just within the last few days. 31 wins now, $2.6 million. Also, update for the colt in the ring. Had OCD removal June 26th from the right front ankle.
All right, how much you want to get down, head of there, but at the period, he would go to get down on a 50. 50, but at the period, he would get 50, but to get 50, but to get 50, but at the period, he would get 25, but at the period, he would get 10, 10, 3, 5, 8, 3, down 5, down 5, down 5, down 5, down 7, down 7, down 10, he would get 10, but to get 15, 20, 8, 15, but at the period, he would get 20, but at the period, he would get 20, but at the period, down 5, 5, 5, but at 25, 30, down 5, 30, but to get 5, but at 5, but at 5, but at 5, already did, 35, 35, 35, dude, 30, but to get 5, 30, but to get 5, 40, 35, but at 40, but at the period, down 40, down 5, 5, 5, but at 40, but to get 5, 5, but at 5, but at 5, 40, but at the period, but to get 5, but at 2, 5, but at the period, down 2, down there, but at 5, down there, but at 5, 5, but at 5, 5, 5, 7, but to get down 7 to bid, but to get 50, but at the period, down 50, 50 down 2, 2, 2, but to get down 2, 2, 2, but to get down 52, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 60,000, 60 down 5, 60, but to get 5, 5, but at the period, but to get 5 here, but to get 5 here, but to get 5, 5, but at 5, but at 5, but at 60, but to get 5, 5, 5, 2, 5, 8, 2 there, down 5, but at 5, but at 5, 2 to back, now 5, down 5, down 7, down 7, down to get down 70, and now 2, but to get down 2, 2, 2, now 5, 75, but at 5, but at 5, but at 75, 80, but at the period, down 80, but at the period, down 80, but at the period, down 80, but at 80, but at 80, but at 80, but at 2, 82, but at the period, down 2, 2, 2, but to get down 2, down 2, 5, 85, but at the period, down 5, but at 5, but at 5, but at 5, 5, 85, 85, 85, 85, 82 minute, 82, 85, all in, all done, 82, 85, 85 and a half. Was that for us? 85. 85. Yeah, now 7. Hey, you do it. 85, 87, 85, 85. See, it worked. 85, 87 and a half. EC, 85,000. Thank you.
Hip number 315, consigned by Hunterton Sales Agency agent Mediterranean, a big colt by FaceTime Bourbon out of Measured Perfection by Swan for All. FaceTime Bourbon, 17-time Group 1 winner, the sire of Gap Kronos, who won the Reynolds Memorial, came back and was Grade 1 placed just a couple of weeks ago in the Canadian Trotting Classic. Second full of a mare that won nearly $350,000, and a half-brother in the ring to Porto Barroso Oz, now with 4 wins, and that one a stakes winner at 2.
Now it's here. He went to get down, head of it, but at the period, but to get 50, but to get 50, but to get 50. But at the period, but to get 25, but at the period, but to get on 5, 5, 3, 5, 8, 3 to bid, 5 to bid, get you 1. Even to get down 3, now 5, down 5, down 5, down 5, down 7, down 10, but to get 15, 15 to bid, 20, but at the period, down 5, but at the period, 30, but to get down 5, but to get down 30, but to get 5, 30, but to get 5, but at the period, but to get 5, 5, but at 5, but at 5, but at 40, but at the period, down 5, 40, but to get 5, but at the period, but to get 5, 5, but at 5, but at 5, but at 40, but at the period, down 5, but at 5, 50, 45, but at 50, but to get 50, 7, 50, down 2, 50, down, but at 2, 2, 2, but to get down, 52, 5, 5, better get 5, 5, 5, better get 5, 52, better get 5, better get 5, better get 5, better get 5, better get 7, here's 7 here, better very down, 16, here, better get down, down, 2, here, better get down, 2, here, 2, down 5, better get down, 70, better very better get 5, better than 70, here, 5, better than 70, down 5, better than 5, 5, 75, oh, you're out of bed, here's 70 up front, better get 5, 5, 5, better than 70, better get 5, 70, better get 5, 70, better get 5, 70, better get 5, thank you, here's 7, better than 5, 5, better than 70, better get 5, 70, better get 5, 70, better get 5, 70, better get 5, and I have John, 70,000.
Hip number 316, consigned by Peninsula Farm agent Midwind Mercedes of Pennsylvania and Kentucky. Eligible brown filly by Captain Treacherous out of Member Berry by Art Major. Second foal of the mare, and this filly is a 3/4 blood sister to the good filly Reflect With Me, 148 and 2 with earnings nearly $800,000.
Thank you, Kurt. Helmets here. Here, get down, side of it, better get 50, better get 50 here, better get 50, better get 50, better get 50, better get 50, better get 25, better get 3, 5, 3 here, better get 5, better get 5 here, down, 5, 7, down 10, 15, 8 to be, better get 15, 20, better get 20, better get 20, better get 20, better get 15, 20, 15 to be, better get 20, better get 5, better get 5, better get 30, better get 30, better get 5, better get 35, 40, 35, better get 40, down 5, down 50, better get 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 50, 50, down 5, better than 60, better get down, better get down 60, down 5, down 5, down 5, down 5, down 5, down 5, better get 60, better get 2 back there, 60, didn't get it, here, better get down 2, down 5, better get down 7, down 70, down to get down 2, better get down 5, better get down 75, better get 80, 75, 80, better get down 80, down 5, better than 5, 90, 85, 90, better get down 90, better get down 90, better get down 100, down 10, 110, 10, 110, who said 10, 110, 10, down 100, down 10, 810, 10, 20, 810, 20, better get down 20, 15, 15, 20, down 15, 20, gotta be 20, 115 over here, 120, you're out, now 5, 125, 130, better get down 25, better than 30, here 1, now 30, 40, better get down 5, 40, better get down 140, you see, 140, better get down 5, better than 145, better than 5, better than 5, better than 50, 850, better get down 50, 60, 850, down, down, get down 60, better get 60, better get 60, better get 60, better get 60, down, here we go, 150, better get 5, 155, 155, 155, 60, 155, better get 60, better get 60, better get down 60, and now 5, better get down 165, 860, better get 5, better get 5 here, better get 5 here, better get 5 here, better get 5 here, better get all in, all done, 160, better get 5, 160, better get 5, 160, better get 5, 160, better get 5, and I have in the back, $160,000. Here's Danny Green.
Hip number 317, consigned by Alliance Bloodstock agent Prada or Nada, Kentucky, and Kentucky Stallion bonus eligible. Brown filly by Chimpanzee out of Mermeath by Muscle Hill by Chimpanzee. 28 two-year-old winners for him this year, and again, nearly half of those coming in the last couple of months at the Red Mile. The first foal of the mare here. In fact, the filly in the ring is out of a full sister to a $1 million winner, the near 150 record Green Manalishi, the next dam producing 5 winners, including Raha Murchie. Here is a filly in the ring by Chimpanzee. This is hip number 317.
All right, you bet. Here we go. 317 ring. What do you do? How do you get out about 50? How do you get out 50? 50. 50 on here. We get out about 10. We get down, but get 10. We get down 15. On here. We get out about 15. We get 15. 15 on here. We get out about 15 now. 50. $15,000 on here. We get out about 15 a bit. Here we get out about 10. 15 down 15. 15 on here. We get out about 15. We get out about 10. Who get 12 down 10 12. $12,000 down 12 to bid, down 12, down 12. You better get 10. He better get out of the band, better get 12, better get 10, 12. $12,000 on it. You better get out of the 12, 100. You better get out of the band, better get 12, down 15. $12,000, $15,000. I got 12 down, $15,000 down 15. That's $17,000 down 17. That's $70,000 down 17. That's 17. That's 1,700. You better get out of the band, better get 17 to bid. You better get 70. You better get 70, 70. That's 70. That's 70. Not 20 down 20. That's 17 to 20 down 20 to bid. You better get out of the band, better get 20. You better get 17, 20. That's 70, 20. Who give 18? Now 17, 18. You better give 18. You better give 18. Better give all done. It's 17,000, 18,000. Thank you. Here we come. 17. Better give 18,000. Better go 18 now 20. At 18 now 20. At 20 now 2. Down 22. At 20 bid. They're going to be 2. Down 2. 22 now 5. Down 5. 25. At 25. Down 5 to bid 5. You better get 5. You better get 5. Better get 2. Better get 5. 2. Better get 5. At 25. 25. Thank you. Better get 22. Here we go. 22. 25. 3. 5. At 23. 25. Better get 5. Better get 3. Better get 5. 3. 5. At 23. 25. Better get now 7. Here. Better get 5. Better get 7. Bid 5. Down 7. At 27. Thank you. Better get 8. Better get 5. 7. Half in the back. 25,000.
Hip number 318, consigned by Winback Farm agent Yankee JT, Pennsylvania and Kentucky eligible. Bay Colt by Green Shoe out of Met Gala by Chapter 7. Green Shoe, they were 1, 2, 3 in the Pennsylvania final for the 3-year-old trotting colts and geldings. Meshuggah just won at the Red Mile near 150. First full of the mare. What a family. The maternal family, Muscle Hill. The colt in in the ring by Green Shoe. OCDs removed from the right hock, February 18th.
All right, I do. We get a 318 ring. Wait to do. We hook of 100. I do. We get a bit of 100 bid. Here we get a bit of 100. At 100 will 10. Here we get 20. 10, 20. At 20 now 20 the bid. Here we get a band to get a bit of 20. 20 100. Here we get a band to get 10, 20. At 20,000 20. We get a band to get a bit of 10. We get a band now 20 to go down 20. We get 20. We get 20. We get 10. We get 15 down 15. Yeah, 15 100. We get a bit of 15. We get 15 now 20 down 20 the bid 20 now 5. At 25 got 5 here now 30. Now 30,000 out of 30. At 30 now 30 to bid 30. We get a band to get a bit of 30. We get 25. We get 30. We get 5 down 35. At 35 35 40. Now 35 40. At 35 40. 40,000 out of now 40. We get a bit of 40 now 5 down 5 5 5. We get 5. We get 5 5 now 50. Yeah, 50. Now 50 under here. We get a bit of 50. Now 50. Now 50. At 50 under here. We get about 60. Honey, we get a bit of 50. We get 5 and now 60. Now 60. Now 60.
Here with Andrew Harris, another big year for him. Last year, the leading buyer. You bought 15 horses last year for $5.1 million, and then this year you're also the leading buyer, but not quite as many. We've got 6 from yesterday on day 1, and then we've got 2 today. So first of all, let's start with day 1, okay? Because I was actually talking to Michelle Crawford earlier. You really, big supporter of Crawford Farms.
Yep, they've bought some of the really nice mares, and they've got a lot of young mares that are just world champions, and they're throwing really nice horses. And I'll give full credit to Heather France. She's done an amazing job raising those horses, and Crawford Farms right now has a really hot stable.
They really are. And she also mentioned Heather and what a valuable team member she's been to Crawford Farms. We'll start with Seaside U-Butte. Okay, so $500,000, a filly down by the seaside.
Yeah, really nice filly. I really enjoy her. She's thick. She's really good looking. I thought she was probably the best pacing filly that I saw here at the sale. And I was worried we weren't going to get her. Like you knew the Burks connection and stuff like that. But, when it comes down to it, I told my guys that if I had to pick one, like she was one of the ones. And we went for her. And I think she was, she's got all the residual as a broodmare and stuff like that. So you really can't get hurt on that one. They still got to perform on the track too, for sure. But at that, that family is one that you'd want to start a broodmare band around.
Well, when was the first time that you saw this one?
Actually, I never get to go up to Crawford because they're up in New York. And with the racing schedule the way it is, we're always down south when it's time to go look at the baby. So I didn't get to see her until Saturday morning. Oh
my gosh. Oh, that's why. But you look at videos of all these horses.
Yeah, I cross a lot off on videos. I know that a lot of people say, you can't go just off videos. But I figure if a farm's got 30 minutes to show you the best product that they got and they can't show you something that you like within that 30 minutes, then I don't want it anyways. So I'm a big video guy.
The other one I want to talk about from day 1, one for $475, Umbria, right? A colt, a tactical landing, and obviously you're big on tactical landings right now because of Yotilli.
Yeah, a tactical landing. I was a big fan of tactical landing anyways, but even this year, like he's got Ardon going as a 2-year-old this year. You had Carl and all them, and then obviously Yotilli's a big factor of it, but really and truthfully, I was so off the Walners that I wanted to stay away from Walner, so I was branching out other ways. So, I really liked that colt, and I thought he was a standout colt, and I thought he was probably one of the best ones in the sale. So I was very happy to get him, and I thought we actually got him at a reasonable price.
Oh, nice. I love that. Is there anybody else that you want to mention from day 1? Because I was going to move to day 2, but, anything that you thought like, wow, that was a steal, or, oh, wow, I had to pay more than I expected.
I think we did a better job of finding individuals at a little bit of a lower price this year, and I think that we brought our average way down from what it was last year, so I'm really happy about that. So, this year we kind of branched out and just said, what have we been successful with? Which sires have we been successful with? And we kind of geared towards that way a little bit. And I think it's a good thing going forward.
Okay. So we'll move on to day 2. You bought 2 today. So we'll talk about Sweetest Silk, $200,000, a filly by Sweet Lou. Oh, Sweet Lou. You got to love Sweet Lou.
Well, right now, 2 of my favorite pacing sires are Sweet Lou and Down by the Seaside. This one is Sweet Lou on top and Down by the Seaside on the bottom. So for me, she's out of $1 million earner. She's world champion bred. She's got everything you want in a filly, and I thought she was really good looking, real nice, dark, Sweet Lou that just looked the part. And so I didn't think we could go wrong with her.
Now, you conquered on day 1 and day 2 last year. You did not buy anything from day 3, day 4, day 5. Is that your plan this year, or are you going to come back tomorrow?
No, the sale's different this year. I don't think when the sale was put together, I don't think they realized how good the Captain Corys were. So there's a lot of Captain Corey sprinkled throughout the sale and a lot on day 3, 4, and 5. So they're going to keep us around and looking at them because of that. So no, we're not done yet, but it's probably the Captain Corey's that'll keep us here if we stay for anything.
Oh, cool. I do want to ask you, like, obviously, you guys spend a lot of money, you and William Pollock, but you're going to be the underbidders on some horses. When you're an underbidder, it can go two ways. You can say, oh my gosh, we really lucked out being the underbidder. Or, oh man, we missed out on that one. There's so many emotions that happen with that.
Yeah, like last year, we were the underbidder on 5 last year. I wrote them all down and I watched them. And luckily this year, I haven't seen any that went and did anything that I was like, oh, I wish we had held on to that one, stuff like that. So, but yeah, eventually one of these times we're going to strike out on one and just say, listen, that cost doesn't make sense for us at this point in time. And it'll go on and do good. But that's the game. We're going to sit here and try to manage how we spend our money a little bit and find the right horses and stuff like that. And at the end of the day, you're going to miss on some, and hopefully you make it up on the other ones.
I do want to mention, I do not condone chasing after men, but I have been chasing after Andrew Harris all day long. I can say that because his significant other, Sophia, is behind us, so she knows that too. He had me running in heels earlier. But one of the...
And you wore Team Green. I'm liking this. You're with Team Green today.
Yes. Both myself and Michelle Crawford, we were like, oh my gosh, yes, we're wearing Andrew Harris colors. Now, with that being said, one of the reasons I love interviewing you is because you're having so much fun. Yeah. I mean, it's just, I love interviewing you because whether it's like racetrack stuff or yearling stuff, you're having fun.
Listen, you get one life to live, so you might as well enjoy it. I mean, it's you decide. You can either choose to be happy or choose to be sad. So I choose happy.
Thank you, Andrew, and continued success. We'll see you next a couple of days, I guess.
Yes, thank you. Appreciate it.
Back to you guys.
All right, this is 324. 323's out. This is 324, Velocity Michaela. Pennsylvania eligible filly, always be Mickey filly from a mare that made almost $700,000. More importantly, this is a full sister to the Dan Patch winner, the Metro winner, the Breeders' Crown winner, Monte Mickey. Full sister to Monte Mickey and the 2-year-old Monte Amore. That 2-year-old full sister now has a record of 154.
All right, thank you. Anybody give out here? Hook of 100. Anybody get 100? Anybody get 100? Anybody get 20? Anybody get 10? Anybody get 20? Not 10, 20. It's 20 now. 20 to beat. Anybody get 20? Anybody get 20? Anybody get 30? Not 30. Not 20. 30. That 20 bid. Not 5. Down 5. 25. That 20 hit 5. Anybody get 5? Not 30. Get 5. Down 30. Not 5. Down 5. 35. That 35. 35 to bid. Anybody get 5? Anybody get 5? Get 30. Not 35. 35. That 35. 35 to bid. Anybody get 5? Anybody get 5? In the middle of the band. Get 5. Get 35. Not 40. Get 35. 40. Hit 35 and 40. Hit $40,000. Not $40,000. Here, better get 35. Here, got to be 40. But better get 7. Not 40. Down 7. Down 40. Hit 37. Down 40. You better get 40 to bid. Here, better get $40,000. Where better get 7. Down 40. Hit 37. Down 40. You better get 40 to bid. 40. 40. Not 2. Down 2. Hit 42. And 2. Now 5. Down 5. 40. But now 7. Down 47. Hit 47. Down 7 to bid 7. Here, better get 7 to bid 5. Down 7. Hit 47. Down 7. Here, better get 7. Now 50. Now 50. Now 50. It's 750. On here, better get down 50. Better get 50 to bid. Down 50. You got 47. Down 50. Hit 50,000 on here. Better get 50. Better get 50. Better get 50. Better get all done. Half 47.50. You better get 50. Thank you. Better get said no. Better get all done. Roll them down. 52. 52. Got to be 2 in the back now. 2. 52. 52. 50,000 down 2. What do you say back there? Down 2. Yes or no? Better get 2. 2. 2. 52. Down 2. Better get out of the band. Better get 2. Better get 50. Better get 2. Better get 50. Better get 2. 50. Better get 2 and a half. Sold up front. 50,000.
Hip number 325 is more than enough. A New Jersey and Kentucky eligible colt by the great Wallner. This is the first full from a Father Patrick mare, and more than ever, she made over 170,000.
Look here. I better get a hook of 100. I need to get a better get 100. You better get a better get 25, 25, 25, 25. Better get 10, 20, not 10, 20. That's 20 down, 20 to bid. You better get a better get not 10, not 20 down 10. You better get down 15. Hit $15,000 on it down 10. Down $15,000 down 15,000. Excuse me, now 15. 10, 15, 15, 15. 15, 1500 here we go to about to get in about to get 10 here we go 12 down $15,000 now $17,000 now 20 20 down 20 the bid down 20 20 now 5 down 5 25 20 bid and 5 it get 5 now 5 down 5 25 down 5 5 5 5 it get 5 down 5 25 25 25 20,000 5 30 you got to be 30 25 30 25 it get 30 to be 30 25 it get 30,000 7 30 35 you get 5 it get 30 now 5 now 5 40 get 35 40 35 40 40,000 you get a bit of bad get 40 you get 40 35 it get 40 you get 40 to be 35 it better get 7 37 all done 35 here EC you're out 35 7 35 it get 7 you better get out sold out Mike 35,000 thank you.
Hip number 326 is Saintly Lindy, a New Jersey and Kentucky eligible colt from the great Walner. This one from a Father Patrick half-sister to the $1.5 million winning Lindy the Great. Mother's Money, the 2-year-old under the first dam. Massachusetts Star Stake winner now with a 2-year record of 155.
All right, thank you. And we to get here, we to get in, 200, 200 down, 2 to bit here, we to get about to get in, 100, down 100, down 100, but to get 25, thank you, now 50, we to get in, to get 50, 50, now 75, get 75, 75, here we to get about to get 75 and 100, down 75 and 100, 75, 1, here we to get about to get 100 to bit, here we to get about to get 75, 100, money's up front, now 75, and now 100, 100, 100, here we to get 85, now 100, 85 and 100, 85, now 100, 90, now 100, 95, 5 and 100, 95 and 100, 95 is up here, down 100,000 away, 100, now 25, 25, at 125, thank you, now 50, now 50, we to give 100 half, at 125, 150, now 50, under here, we to get about to get 125, we to give 135, 35, at 135, 125, 35, now 50, now 100 half, 135, 50, at 135, we to get 150, under here, we to get 35, we to get 50, we to get 50 to bid, now 135, 40 then, 100, excuse me, now 140, get 135, 40, at 135, we to get 140, 135, we to give 140,000 out of here, we to give all done, money's in the back, 135, 140, 135, 40, we to get 40, we to give all done, half, $140,000, thank you, 135, we to get 40, 140,000 in the back, 135,000.
Hip number 327 is Just You or Her. This is a Pennsylvania and Kentucky eligible filly. A green shoe filly from 100% producing Muscle Hill mare. Big update here. This green shoe's a half-sister to the crack 2-year-old Leading Lady. She's won a couple legs of the Kentucky Sire Stake Championship. She was second in the Bluegrass. The two-year-old half-sister now with the record 53-1, a beaten time of 52-4, and over 136,000 2-year-old dollars.
All righty, thank you, Ed. And we do right here, we get in, we get 100, 100, we get in, we get in, we get 100, we get 20, we get 30, I'm at 20, 30, 20, now 30, now 30,000, we get in, we 30, we get 40, we get now 50, yeah, 50, and 50, we get 50, we get 50, we get 50, 50, now 50,000, we get in, we get 40, we get in, we get 50, we get, yes, sir, we get 45, now 50, 50, 60, 60, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, we get in, we get 5, we get 75, we get 60, we get 70, now 70, 60,000, now 70, now 80, 80,000, 80,000 out of here, we get 80, 90, we get 90, 80,000, 90, 80,000, 90, we get 90, we get 90, we get 90, 100, 90, 100, 90, 100, we get 90, we get 100,000, we get 90, now 1, at 100,000, 90,000, 95, you do that, now 5, now 100, 95 and 100, 95 and 100, now 100, we get 100, now 10, now 10, at 100, 110, now 10 to bid, we get 110, 110, now 20, 110, 20, 120, 120, 120, we get to go, we get 20, now 30, 130, 130, 120, 130, 130, 130, 25, 30, 125, 30, now 30 to bid 30, here we get 30, now 5, down 5, at 135, 35 to bid 5, 5, 5, here we get 5, we get 135, here we get all done, 135, 40, at 140, 140, here we get 40, 135, 40, at 135, 40, now 5, down 5, at 145, at 5 to bid, here we get 5, 50, now 50, now 50, at 145, 150, 100, here we get 50, 60, now 60, at 150, 160, here we get 60, now 60, now 70, at 170, now 70, now 70, 170, at 170, 170, here we get 70, 80, we get 80, at 170, 180, at 80 to bid, we get 80, 80, 90, 180, 190, now 90, here we get 90, at 180, 190, 90, 200, now 200, down 2, 2, now 2, down 2 to bid 2, 2, 2, 200, here we get 200, now 10, down 10, at 200, 210, down 10 to bid 10, down 10, at 10, 20, on here we get 20, we get 210, 220, at 220, 220, 210, 220, at 220, here we get 10, 20, we get all done half, here we go, 210, 220, 210, 220, in the back, 210,000.
328 is Joker Party, Pennsylvania and Kentucky eligible colt at Captain Treacherous from a roll with Joe Mayer that made almost $600,000 from a three-quarter sister to the Millionaire O'Brien winning Stag Party.
All right, 328. I need to get in a bit of 100. I need to get in a bit of 100. Here to get in a bit of 20. We get 30. I'm at 20, 30. 20 now 30. Now 30,000. I need to get in a bit of 30 30, we took a 20, now 30, now 30,000, now 30, now 20, 30, 20, we took a 30, we took a 30, we took a 20, we took a 5, 5, down 5, 25, 20 and 5, down 5, here we took a now 30, here we took a 30, we took a 5, down 30, 25, we took a 30,000, here we took a 30, we took a 30, we took a 30, 25, 30, 25 and 30, 30,000, now 30, $30,000, here we took a all done, 25, 30, 30,000, now 30 to bit 30, here we took a 30, we took a 30, we took a 25, we took a 30, we took a 25, we took a 30, 30,000, 30,000, internet's winning, 25, 30, 25 and now 30,000, not a bit, we took a 5, we took a 30, thank you, we took a all done, 25, 30,000, $30,000 and a half, internet buys 25,000.
329 is all-day press. Ontario eligible colt, a Bulldog Hanover from a Mach 3 mare that made over 100,000. First living foal from that daughter of the near $500,000 winning Lady Gino. The mother's a half sister to Lala's Shadow, a winner of almost 900,000.
All right, 50. Honey, we took a 50. We took a Huga 30. We took a 30. We took a 30. We took a 10, 20. We took a 10. We took a 20. 10, 20 and 20. We took a 10 down 20. We took a Huga 15 down 10, 15. 15, 15. Honey, we took a 10 here down 15,000 now 15,000 now 15. 15. We took a Huga 12 down 10, 12. 12 and 12 to be here. We took a down 15, 15, 15 now 17, 17 now 17. At 17, you see you're behind. I get 15, 17 now 20 now 20 to bid 20 now 2 down 2. 22 and 2 to bid 2 now 5. Everybody get 5 to get 5 now 7 now 30. That's 7 30. 27 now 30 now 30,000 on here. We took it out of the band. Everybody get 30. 8 30. I got 28 30. 28 now 30. Internet's winning. 28 30 now 2. 30 back here now 2 now 32. 30 bid now 2 now 5 now 5 35. 35 35 35 35 4 5. Everybody get 5. Everybody get 5 6 7. Here we took it now 7. 36 now 7 now 7 to bid 7 now 7. 37 now 7. Here we took it out of the band. Everybody get 7 to bid 37. 36 7. All done. At 36 7. Thank you. Everybody said no in the back. Now have. Internet buys 36,000. Internet.
330 is Bar Song, New Jersey, Kentucky eligible colt, a Walner from a Yankee Glide mare that made over 300,000. She's a 100% producer under her buddy Earl now with over 155,000. Nick's Knackin now with a beaten time of 151.2 over 89,000. OCD from the left hind fetlock.
Alrighty, thank you. On here, we took a 30, 330s in the ring. What you to do? Honey, we took a 100. Honey, we took a 100. At 100 with 25. We took a 10, 20. We took a 20. We took a 20. At 10, 20, 20, 30. I'm at 20, 30. At 20 and 30. 100. We took a 30. We took a 20. We took a 30 and 30, 20, 30. At 30,000. We took a 20. We took a 20. Who get 5 down 5, 25. At 20,000 now 5. Everybody get 5. We took a 5. We took a 5. We took a 25, 25. At 25 and 5. Now 5 down 5, 5, 5. At 20 and 5 down 5. What do you say? Here we go. That's all right. Here we go. 10, 15. Now 10, 15. At 10, 15, 15. On here we go. 15. We get 15. We get 15. We get who get 12? Down 10, 12. At 12,000 down 12. Now 15,000 down 15. At 12 and now 15. 15. Y'all done. I'm at 12,000 now 15,000. Now 20. At 15. Now 20. Now 20 to be 20. Now 20. At 15. Now 17. Now 17. On here. Mike stand up here, boys. 17. Now 20. Now 20. At 20's here. Now 2. Now 22. At 20 bid. You're going to be 2. Now 5. Now 25. At 25. 25. Now 7. Here we go. 30.
All right, everybody, we're back here on the desk as we are getting into the final stages of day number 2 of the Lexington Select Sale. Hip number 330 is in the ring. About 20 or so more horses to go here on the second day as we creep into the evening hour, 6:41 local time. Michael, I'm looking back some of the results here. I think things are holding pretty steady. This is kind of the vibe I'm getting here over the last couple of hours. Obviously, we had those big tickets kind of earlier in the day. Nothing earth-shattering, so to speak, but still several horses bringing 6 figures. So why don't we talk about a couple of those here for the next little bit. First of all, let's go back, start with hip number 303. Santo Vena, local owner in Ontario, he is going to purchase this Acurie D colt, the Guru, for $155,000, and first crop of Acurie D. I've heard some positive reviews, and this one's going to bring a good price.
Yeah, the First Dam Love You All produced Captain Corey, who's been one of the leading sires during the sale this afternoon. Second Dam Love You Most producing Deadliest Catch at $184,000. A really nice lineage here for hip number 303, the Guru, and just two later on was a pair of 6-figure horses. We had Speed Racer Deo, but Rowdy Station made things a little rowdy inside, $190,000.
Yeah, that one brings $190,000. Chris Ryder's going to purchase this one, a half-brother to Railroad Station, who for Railroad Station now, I'm just checking the earnings, have got over $300,000, was second just this past Saturday in the division of the Bluegrass. So the mare's first one
Actually, that's the first foal is Railroad Station. There is a 2-year-old in Lou's Rodeo who there's an update as well. Also has a win since the catalog. So those are the updates you're looking for if you're selling one here at this sale. And Railroad Station, a half brother. A New York eligible Huntsville colt brings $190,000. Obviously, Chris Ryder, no stranger to some Huntsvilles as well as the New York Sire Stakes and Kentucky. He had the perfect match in terms of Twin Beach Joe Fresh when you think about it. Early in her career, when she could go to New York, she could come to Kentucky. Took advantage of all of that.
Absolutely. Twin B. Joe Fresh on that Horse of the Year season. And, Chris Ryder, we got to see him a little bit last night. We were talking a little bit over dinner last night. Chris Ryder, interesting fact about him, he's won the only harness turf race at the Meadowlands. That was way back in 2009 when they tried it. That was the one and only time they put it together. So Chris Ryder stealing that with O'Needon's Legacy. So just a fun trivia fact for those out there.
All right, I like it. That's a good one.
Yeah, got to pull it.
Some tidbits,
out, right? Yeah,
you got something to bring to the table. I like it. Let's talk about now hip number 316, Midwind Mercedes, a Captain Treacherous filly that Nancy Tactor buys for $160,000. Captain Treacherous, again, is figured very prominently today. I'm actually curious to see what his average is at now because I think just kind of eyeballing it, I would say has done pretty well. Yeah, average price so far today, $87,000 from 10 horses that have sold, giving him a sale average of $114,000.
Yeah, the second dam, Reflect With Me. That's another Captain Treacherous. Made $782,000 in her career. You've got Lucy's Pearl, who's a Well-Stead, who made $341,000. Lots of money to be had in this lineage here. And then, of course, the first dam, member Barry, producing a Down by the Seaside mare.
All right, so that is the latest six-figure purchase that has happened as of late. Hip number 332 is in the ring right now, a Captain Corey colt. We talked about Captain Corey obviously figuring very prominently today, and certainly has with the success of his first crop on the racetrack. It's got people very excited for what he is going to do. And sorry, Curtis McDonald talking in my ear.
I didn't hear what he said. I heard him say something, but I'm not exactly sure what it was. So
he thinks he's smart, but anyways, Michael, we're going to wrap things up here in a little bit. At the end of today's session, just like we did yesterday, we're going to have Heather Vitale catching up with David Reed just to talk a bit about how things went as well. We've had a lot of real good guests, opportunities to really catch up with a lot of different folks here within the industry, and that's the one thing about the Lexington sale. It just kind of brings everybody together, doesn't it?
Absolutely. It brings everybody together. We've all had a great time thus far. Some people are having just one more, so, it's been a great day. The weather is absolutely perfect. You can't be better on a day like today. It's about 18, 19 degrees Celsius, if I got that right.
Yep.
Do I have that right? 18, 19?
It's 26
23,
right
24.
now.
Okay, listen, I'm trying to do math in Celsius here. I can barely do math in regular math. Just ask someone
Celsius.
standing over the corner there. I can barely do regular math, let alone Celsius, okay? So,
26.
I'm trying.
It's beautiful, and that's supposed to continue through the week. And of course, we're going to get to the weekend when the racing action resumes at the Red Mile, and the conditions should be just ideal for some big time miles. We saw some pretty good clips going there last weekend. Right now in the ring is hip number 333. This is a Walner filly, which again, it's not a recording. I know it feels like it. But Walner again, and a half brother to Ready for Money. So Ready for Money's half sister in the ring, I should say. Yep. And approaching now $80,000. Yep, we're up over that mark right now.
All right. Number 334 will be up next. It is Opus 1. I'm interested to see what Opus 1 sells for here because, Mark, there's really not a whole lot here as far as...
It's probably the blankest page in the sale, and it's not because there isn't really a lot in the family. It's just because it's a European family.
Yep.
That first dam is going to come in from Sweden. That's where she was bred. I'm actually curious how they're going to introduce this horse because you look at the name. It says Odette S. MR4. I'm going to say MR4 is not... 4, I guess, is the age that she got that mark. So I guess it's Odette S. MR.
All right, well, we're going
to... What the MR stands for, I'm not sure. So if somebody actually knows, leave it down in the comments.
Bring up the volume here. Bring up the volume, Curtis, in the ring, and we'll come back here in just a little bit. I want to hear how they introduce the horse.
We missed it.
15, 15.
That's all right, Curtis. You can bring the volume back down. But yes, this is going to be a Chapter 7 colt. And you can see on my iPad here, I just had written Euro.
Yep.
It's a European family. And I'm curious what this one brings, because I think there's sometimes that not having that familiarity, which I talked about last night, I think can be a bit of a hindrance for some. But if we're talking about just if we're just talking about the individual itself, I mean, this could be a real good-looking colt. We're obviously just going off what you're seeing there on the screen right now. I mean, size is not an issue with this one, I don't think, but we'll see where this one lands. A Chapter 7 colt.
Up to $60,000 now for Opus 1, a New York, Kentucky eligible bay colt by Chapter 7. Up to $70,000.
All right, let's see. I mean, you got a Chapter 7 in there. Obviously, just continues to keep things rolling. He's got a $40,000 stud fee, by the way, Chapter 7. So that's something I kind of keep an eye on as the day goes along. Horses that maybe don't even make up for that stud fee. But obviously, that's not a good feeling if you're somebody selling. That's not what you want. You also got to factor in the cost of getting these horses to this point. I know it's not a racing career yet, but to this point, just a yearling. So $87,000 is going to be the final price there on HIP 334. Let's talk about one more before we step away for just a few minutes, and then we'll wrap things up. Anoka Hanover last night. Remember we had an Anoka internet issues. Just some slight audio issues last night for those that were watching on YouTube, but that as well, some issues with the internet. But hey, we're making it happen, and I think for a first run here, Mike, it's been pretty good.
Yeah, it's been great. It's been fun hanging out with you guys. And, like you said, we've had very limited technical issues. So it looks like the Wi-Fi is coming back up from what we understand. So we'll be headed back to the sales ring here shortly. Wi-Fi, technology, all that stuff's great when it works.
Exactly that. All right. There we go. Right. We're back in the arena. We're back in the sales ring. $40,000 right now on 336. Bree Blue Chip, an Ohio eligible bay filly by Down by the Seaside out of Shania Blue Chip by Roll with Joe. That first dam is a half-sister to the likes of Kenneth J., Percy Blue Chip, and Arthur Blue Chip. All right, let's go back into the sales ring here right now, Curtis, and then we'll be back up very shortly to put a wrap on day number 2.
At 100, we could have like a 20, we could have like a 10, 20, I'm a 10 now, 20, at 20 now, 20 to be 2, we could have about a 10, now 20, now 20, 10, 15, 15, got him, now 20, 15, now 20, 100, we could have about a 20 to be 15, now 20, at 20, and 20, now 20, we could have 20, what do you say? Here we could have about 70, now 20, now 17, 20, at 17, now 20, we could have 20, now 2, now 2, at 22, yep, 2, now 5, everybody get 5, everybody get 25, at 22, 25, everybody get 5, we could have about 22, 25, at 22, and now 5, now 5, down 5. Here we go, everybody get 2, we get 5, 2, we get 5. 25, everybody get 3, 22, 23. 22, here's the nice cold run to the market. 22, 23, 23, and 3, down 3. You're 3, down 3, to be 3, down 3, where to the line, thank you, we get all done. 22, we get 20, $3,000, we get 2, we get 3.5. Your way, Jeff, 22,000, your horse. Thank you.
338 is District 12, New Jersey and Kentucky eligible colt, a Muscle Hill. First horse colt from a Father Patrick mare that made over 300,000. Second dam, a full sister to the world champion millionaire DeJambro.
All righty, you bet. We're going to sell a nice colt here. Somebody get 50 on him, right? We're going to get 50. 50, well, 20. We're going to get 20. We're going to get 20. 20, we're going to go. What, 10. Thank you. Net 20 down. 10, 20. 10, 15. 15. We're going to get 15. We're going to get 15. We're going to get 10. We're going to get 15,000. We're going to get 15. Muscle Hill now. 10, now 15. We're going to get 15. We're going to get 15. We're going to get 15. Not 20. 20. Not 20. 20. Not 5. Down 25. 20 bid 25. Everybody get 5. Bid 5. 5. 5. 30. Get 25. 30. 25. We're going to get 30. Now 30,000. 30. Not 5. Down 5. 35. 30 bid. Going to be 5. Everybody get 35. Now 40. Here we go. Anybody go for 40. Now 5. Down 5. 40 bid. Going to be 5. Here we go. Anybody go 5. We go 45. 45. 45. Now 50. Now 50,000. Down 50. 50,000. Here we go. Everybody go 50. We go 45. We go 50. 50. 50. At 45. Now 50. Want to get 50. Back 50. He did. Now 5. Down 5. 55. Down 5. Here we go. Everybody go now 60. How do we go? Everybody go now 60. $60,000. Here we go. Everybody go 60. Where? How we go? Everybody go 60. We do now 5. And now 5. Down 5. 5. 5. That's 60. Now 5. Everybody go 5. Here we go 5. 70. Now $70,000. 70. That's $70,000 on it. Here we go. Everybody go now 70. Now 70. Now 70. That's 65. And now $70,000. Now 5. Down 5. 75. That's 75. Everybody go 5. Here we go. Everybody go 5. Thank you. We've all done 70,000. 75. 75. Did you get it? Internet buys 70,000 on the internet. Thank you.
339 Lorna Doone Armitage. This is a New Jersey and Kentucky eligible filly. A Walner filly from a credit winner mother. Only other foal from the dam is the 2-year-old full brother, Kingman. He's now got a 2-year record of 55-1, a beaten time of 53-3, and over 107,000 2-year-old dollars.
All right, thank you. We get 339 range. We do. We get 50. We get 50. We get 50. We get 50. We get 5. 10. We get 5. We get 10. 10 10. Now 5. 10. 100. We get 5. We get yep. 10. Now 15. 15. 15. Got him. Now 20. Now 20. Now 20. 15. Now 20. You didn't make her. Now 20 down here. We get 20 here. Now 5. 25. And 5. Bid 5. Down 5. Now 5. Down 5. 25. We get 5. We get 2. 5. We get 5. 5. 25. Got to be 5 right here. 5. You get 30. Now 30. 25. We get 30. Going to be 30 down here. We get 5. Yacht in the back, boys. Now 37. 30. 27. Now 30. We get 30. We get 30. We get 7. We get 30. 27. Now no, you're out in the back. 27's up here. $30,000. $30,000. Got 27. Now 30. Yeah, 30. We get 30 to bid all done. 27. 30. 27. 30. At 30,000. Thank you. Sold out. EC 27,000.
340 is Pearl of Lundy, New Jersey and Kentucky eligible colt. A Walner from a Muscle Hill mare that had a fast record at 2. Only other foal from the dam is Lindy's Coyotito, now with a beaten time of 52-2 and over 115,000.
Hey, 100. I need to get 100. I need to get 100. We get 10, 20. I'm a 10. We get 20. We get 30. We get 30. We get 40. 30, 40. 30, 40. That's you now. 40,000. I need to get 30. We get 40. 50. I get 40,000 now. 50. $50,000 on me. We get 5. 5. 5 now. 50. Get 45 now. 50, sir. Now 50. 50,000. Here we get anybody get 50 to bid now. 50. We get 45. Everybody get 50. Now 50. Now 50. Yeah, 50. No, you're out in the back. Get 50. Thank you. Now 5. 55. 5. Thank you. Now 60. Out again. 60. Now 5. Down 5. That's 60. And 5. Down 5 to bid 5. At 5. Down 5. Now 70. Now 5. Down 70. That's 70,000. Here we get everybody get 70. That's 65. We get 70,000. Here we get everybody get 70,000 to bid. Now 5. You're out again. 5. 5. 5. That's 75. He did. Now 80. 75. 80. That's 75. We get 80. We get everybody get 80. 80,000. 75. No, you're out. Excuse me, 75, 80, 80,000 would give 80, 80,000 would give anybody get Jeff's in, 75, 80, that's 75 would give 80, we'd get everybody. Thank you, would give all done to have. Your horse, Jeff, 75,000 Jeff's away. Thank you.
341 is Nonchalant. Here's a Pennsylvania and Kentucky eligible filly. My Better's Wish from Petticoat Business, a $200,000 winning Art Major mare. Only other foal from the dam is a good 2-year-old the three-quarter brothering illicit behavior, now with a record at 252.2 and over 30,000.
All right, here we go again. Better get 50. Here we go again. Better get 50. We go 20. We go 30. We go 20. 30. I'm 20. We go now 30. 30,000. 30 to bid. We go get 30. We go get 20. We go now 5. Now 5. 25. 25 and 5. 5. Now 30. Get 25. 30. 25. We go 30. We go 30,000 out of here. What a family. I got 25 and 30. We go get 30. 30,000 on the Philly. Now 25. 30. Hand 30. Hand 30. 25. 30. 25. And now 30 to bid 30. Here we go get 7. 27. 27,000 is all now 5 and now 7. Now 30. Now 30,000. Now 30. 27. Now 30 to bid 30. We go get 30 to bid 30. Now 7. Now 30. 27. Now 30. We go get 30. We go 30. We go all done. Is it? 27. The other man would give 8. 27. 8. 27 to give 8. Here we go 8. We go 8. We go 8. Here we go. Thank you. We go all done. 7. 8. $28,000 in the half. In the back. 27,000.
Hip number 342 is Lone Star Angel, Pennsylvania and Kentucky eligible filly. Captain Treacherous filly from a $400,000 winning dam. She had a record of 49-1. She's a 100% producer. And this filly is a full sister to the good filly Hip Shot, that 3-year-old filly. Now has a beaten time of 49.4, a multiple stakes winner of over 152,000.
All right, thank you. And we took about here. We took it about 100. And we took it 100 to be down, 100 to be down, 100. At 100, you would have got 20. We took it 20. We took 30. I'm at 20, 30. At 20, and 30. Now 30,000. We took it about 20. We took it about 30. We took it 40. At 30, 40, 40's over here. Now 50. Now 50,000. 50. At 50. Now 50. And we took it 50. We took it 60. We took it about 70. Now 70. At 70. At $70,000. 70. We took it about 70. 80. We took 80. 90. We took it about 90. 80, 90, going to be 90, we took 90, we took 90, now 100, 90, down 100, 90, down 100, down 100, here we took it about 100, now 10, now 10, 10, 20, right, here we took it about 20, we took 20, we took 20, we took 20, 20, now 20, here we took it about 20, we took 20, here we took it about 20, we took 20, now 20, at 120, 120, now 30, now 30, at 120, 125, back there, boys, you want to get 125, got 120 up here, down 5, at 125, everybody give 5, we took it 5, thank you, we took it all done, down we go, 120, we took $125,000, anyone else? Up front, 120,000. Josh.
343's Iron Hill, New Jersey and Kentucky eligible colt. A Muscle Hill first horse colt from a Father Patrick 3/4 sister to the near $600,000 winning Modern Family.
800. I think we took it 100 to be. We took it about 10, 20. I'm at 10 now 20. 20 now 20 to be 20, 30. I'm at 20 now 30. 20, 30. 100. We took it about 30 to be 10. We took it 20. We took it who get 5 now 5. 25 and 5, 5, 5. 25. 25. Want to get 5. You took it now 30. We took it now 5. You took it 35. 35, 35, 35 to be. We took it about 5. You took it 5, 40, 35, 45, 50, 50, now 50, now 50. Josh, you didn't make it. Good 45, now 50, 50 down, now 60. Honey, we took it about 5, now 60. Honey, we took it now 60. It's 60,000. Honey, we took it now 60,000 to be now 5, down 5 to 5, 5, 5 in the back 5, now 70. It's $70,000, 70, now $70,000, now 70, now 5, 5, 80, get 75, 80, 80,000. Honey, we took it 80, at 80,000. Honey, we took it 80, now 5, now 5, now 90, 85, 90, at 90,000, 90, now 90. Here we took it 85, 90, 85, we took it 90. We took it about 95, 5 and 100, at 95 and 100. Here we took it about 100. Here we took it about 100. Here we took it about 100. At 100, now 10, now 10 to be 10. You got to be 110 to back 105. Now 110, 15, 110, 105, 110. Hit 105. We took it now 10, 10, 10. At 15, 110. Hit about 10. Here we took it about 10. We took it 10, 110, 15, 10. 110. Now 15. At 115 back there. 110, 115. What do you say? 110, 115. Now 20, now 20. At 120, 120 to bid. Now 20. At 120, 120, 120. Here we took it about 20. 115, 20. 120, now 5. 125 in the back. What do you say? 125, 125, 125, 125,000. We took 125. We took 125. Now 30, 130, 125, 130, 130. Done. In the back. 125. Thank you both.
344 Blue Eyed Beauty, Pennsylvania and Kentucky eligible filly. Here's one by Stay Hungry, 553 2-year-olds again this year. First fall from a fast record 2-year-old betting line mare. The mother is a half-sister, the fastest standardbred ever, the great world champion Bulldog Hanover.
Oh, you bet, Bulldog. Right here, we took it at 90, we took it in, we took it at 50. We took it at about, hook at 20, we took it 20, we took it 20. At 20, we took it 20 to be 2, we took it at about, we took it at 10, now 20, at 10, and now 20, now 20,000, now 20, at 20, 100, we took it at, we took it 10, we took it at about, who said 15, now 10, 15, 15,000, on the right here, we took it at, we took it at 15, we took it 15, we took it 15 to be 2, we took it at about, we took it at 12, now 10, 12, at 12,000, now 15. I got it ahead of you, Internet. 15, now 20. 15, now 20. Now 20. Mike, you're out. 15, now 20. Down 20. 20, down 20. To be 20. Here we go. Down 20. 15, now 17. Down 20. 20, now 20. Now 2. Down 22. 22. 22. Thank you. Now 5. Now 7. 27. 27. 25. Now 7. To be 7. Here we go. Down 7. 30. $30,000. Here we go. Excuse me. Now 30. Down 30. 30. 100. Here we go. Now 5. 35. 30 bit up front. Now 5. Going to be 5. Here we go. 5. 30. We go. Down 5. All done. 30,000. Anybody get 32? Here's an awfully nice filly. Under the market. 30,000. Mike's in. 32. I have 30,000. We get to $32,000. And Mike, right there, 30,000. Thank you.
Hip number 345 is Honey Roll, Pennsylvania, Maryland, eligible filly. Stay Hungry filly from a roll with Joel, a mare that's already got 5 winners. Moments of Matter now with over 193,000. Blazing Cruiser, new record 3, 151.1.
All right, thank you. We go hook of 100. We go down to 100. We go down 10, 20, and now 20, now 20, now 20, 20. We go down. Look here, boys. What a filly. I'm going to go 10. We go down 15. 100. We go down 15. Yeah, 15. 100. We go down 10. We go down 15,000 out of where? At 15,000. Anyone looking? 15,000. $15,000 down 10, now 15, at 15,000 here we get 10, we get who get 12 down 10, 12, at $12,000 down 1,200 right here we get 10 down 12, at 12 and 12 to be 12 down 12 here we get 10, who said 10? 10,000, 10,000 anywhere, anybody? 10,000, 5, 7, 5, 7. 7, 10. Got 7 now, 10. 10,000, 10, 15. Got to be 15, Mike. 10, 15. 15,000. We get down $15,000. 15, not 20. 20, and 20 to be 20. Now 20. 2000. You get down 20 to be 15. Or down 20. Get 17. You do that. Now 17. 15. Now 17. Now 17. Money's in the back. That's correct. 15, 17. All done. It's 17,000. We get down 17. All done. 15, 17, and in the back. 15,000.
346 is Cajole, a Kentucky and Kentucky Stallion bonus eligible filly by Jim Panzee from the Kentip Hallmare Pleasing Lady. So here's a half sister to the world champion, 6-pack, 49 and 1,000,009.
346 right here. How many do we do now? 30. 30. We do 30. Yeah, 30. We do 20. We do 20. We do 10, 20. I'm 10 and now 20. Look at that family. My goodness sakes. 20, 10, 20. Come on, bid. 10, 20. We do 20. We do 20, 30. I'm 20, 30. 20, now 30. We do 30. Bid 30. We do 30. We do 30. 20,000. Now 5. And 5, 25. We do 5. We do 5. Down 5. 25. We do 5. We do 5. We do 25. We do 5. 20,000. 5, 30. Get 25, 30. 30 to 35. We do 5. We do 5. 5. 35. We do 5. We do 35, 40. We do get 40 to bid 40. Get 35, 40. You hit 40. We do get 40 to bid. We do get 40. 35, 40. 35, 40. 35. We do get 40. 35, 40. One shot got him. 35, 40,000. 35 down 40. 35. We do get 37 then. 35. We do get 37 down. Here we do get 5. We do get 7. 5. We do get 7. All done. At $37,000 and a half. Anybody get 7 in the back? 35,000. Thank you.
347 is Postmate, Pennsylvania, Kentucky eligible filly. Here's a Sweet Lou from a Ponder mare that's 100% producer. She's got a 3-year-old by the name of Nola's Bet, not in the catalog, with a record of 55-4. Mother's a half-sister to the $1.6 million winning world champion Badlands Nitro.
All right, thank you. How do you do 347 in the ring? How do you, hey, I like him. How do you do that? Way to do. Yet Philly. How do you do 100? How do you do 100? At 100, 100. You do 100. You do 20, 30. I'm at 20, 30. At 20, now 30. 100. You do 30. 20, now 30. 100 here, now 30. Now 20. Now 5. Want to get 5. At 25 and 5. Down 5. Down 5. 25. At 25. You do 25. Okay, 10, 15. At 15. Now 20. Now 5. Got to be 25. Is that all right? At 25. Down 5. To bid 5. Down 20. Now 5. Down 5. At 20 bid. You're going to be 5. You do 5. Now 30. You do 30. Now 5. Down 5. At 35. 35. You do 5. You do 35. 35. At 30,000. Now 5. You do 5. You do now 40. Get 35. 40. At 35. You do 40. You do 40 to bid 35. 40. At 35. You do 40. You do 45. You do 5. You do 45. At 45. 40. Now 5. Now 5. 45. At 45. 45 to bid 5. Down 5. At 45. 5. Now 2. 5. 45. 45. 45. 45. 45. At 2. 5. 45. 47. 47. 47. At 45. And now 7 to bid 5. Down 7. At 47,000. You do get 7 to bid 47. Thank you. All done half. Right here. 45,000 with Mike. Thank you. 45. Here's Justin.
348 is Bonombo. This is a Kentucky Stallion bonus eligible colt by Jim Panzee. First foal from a 51-1 record Cantab Hall mare that made almost $100,000. Good family here. Under the second dam, Alluring now has a beaten time of 1:55.1.
All right, they get Hamilton here. David to get down, set a bit, but at a very even to get down, but at 50, but to get 50 here, but at a very but to get 50, but to get 50, but to get 20, but at a very but to get 3, 5, 8, 3, 5, 7, but to go to get down 7 here, but to get 7 here, but to get 5, but at 7 but to get 7 but to get 5, 7, 8, 7, 10, but to get down 10 here, but to get 10 here, but to get 10, 12, 15, 8, 15 to be, but to get 15 to be, but to get 15 here, 20, but at a very 5, but at a very but to get 20, but to get 5, 5, but at a very 30, 8, 25, but at a very but to get 30, but to get 30, but to get 30, but to get 30, but to get 5, but at a very but to get 7 down 32, 32, 5, but at a 5, 7, but to go to get down, but at 7 to bid 40, 8, 40, but at a pair 5, but at a 40, but to get 5, 5, but at a 5, but at a 5, but at a 45, 50, 8, 45, but at a 55, but at a 50, but to get 5, 5, but at a 5, but at a 5, 8, 55, but at a 60, but to get down, to get down, to get down, to get down 5, 5, 5, but to get 5, 5, 70, 8, 70 here, but at a 30, but to get 70 here, but to get 70 where, but to get 70 where, but to get 5, but to get 75, but at a 30, but to get 5 now. I'm at 70 here, 5, but at a 5, 5, 5, but at a 70 down, to get down, but at a 5, all in, no done. 8, 70, but to get 5, 70, but to get 5, but at a 30, but to get 2, but to get 2, but to get 2, but to get 70, but to get 2, thank you. 8, 70 here, but to get 2, but to get 70, but to get 2, 70, but to get 2, 70, but to get 2, and a half. In the back, 70,000.
349 is Bullfighter, Ontario and Kentucky eligible colt. Here's a Bulldog Hanover from an Art Major mare that's 100% producer. Mare's got a pair better than 51. Swaggy Cal now with over $197,000. The mare is an Art Major full sister to the dam, a tall, dark stranger.
Here, but to get down, to get down, to get down 50, 40, here, but to get down, 40, but to get 40, but to get 30, but to get 5, 10, 8, 5, here, down 10, but to get 10 here, but to get 10 here, but to get 10, 15, 15, 15 to be, but to get 15 here, but to get 10 here, but to get 15, 20, 8, 15, but to get 20, 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 but to get 5, you're out in front, but to get 25, 8, 20, but to get 5, 20, but to get 5, down 30, down 30, down 30, down 30, down 30, but to get down 5, 8, 30, but to get 5, 5, but to get 5, 40, but to get 5, but to get 40, but to get down, but to get 5, 8, 40, but to get 5, 50, down 50, down 5, down 5, down 50, down 5, 60, 8, 60, even to get down, to get down, but to 5, but to 70, but to get 80, 8, 70, but to get down, to get down, to get 80, 90, but to get down, get down, get down, get down, get down, 90, 80 here, down 90, but to get 80 up front, but to get 5, 80, but to get 5, 80, but to get 5, 90, down 5, 8, 90, both down the back, down 100, even to get 9500, even to get down, to get down 10, 810, 10, even to get down, to get down, to get down 10, 10, even to get 10, 10, 10, even to get down 110, 810, 110, 105, break you up, 805, you get 5, 5, down 10, 805, 110, 105, 110, 15, 815, but to get down, but to get 15, but to get 15, but to get 20, but to get 120, 115, 20, 30, but to get 30, but to get down, to get down 30, but to get 30, but to get 30, but to get 130, 130, 140, 130, 140, excuse me, 135, 540, 135, 140, now 5, 145, 140, but to get 5, but to get 30, but to get 5, 5, but to get 5, but to get 5, but to get 140, but to get 5, 5, but to get 5, but to get 5, 140, but to get 5, 50, but to get 50, but to get 5, 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 5, but to get 5, thank you, 150, but to get 5, 150, but to get 5, 150, but to get 5, but I have, hit it back, 50, 150,000 in the back, thank you.
350 is always late. Here's a New Jersey and Kentucky eligible colt by the great Wallner from the world champion, winner of $750,000, Queen Serene. So this is a half brother to Princess Deo, winner of almost $500,000. Land of Queens under the first dam, now with a beaten time of 56.
All right, here we go. Here we get a 100. Hamilton here, but to get him 50, but to get 50, but to get 30, but to get 50, but to get 25, but to get 30, but to get 10 here, but to get 3, 5, 8, 3, 5, 7, but to go to get down 7 to be, but to get 7 to be, hit it down, but to get 7, but to get 10, 8, 7 here down 10, 10, 12 here, 15, 15, 15 to be, but to get 20, 8, 15, but to get 20, but to get 30, but to get 20, but to get 5, but to get 30, but to get 5, 5, 5, but to get 30, 8, 25, but to get 30, but to get 30, but to get 30, hit it, 10, you're out of bag, 25, 30, 30, 30, but to get 5, but to get 30, but to get 5, 30, but to get 5, but to get 30, but to get 5, 5, 5, but to get 5, 40, 8, 35, but to get 40, 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 but to get 5, but to 40, but to get 5, 5, 5, 5, but to 45, 40, but to get 5, 40, but to get 5, but to get 5, 5, 5, but to get 5, but to 2, 40, but to get 2, down 2, down 5, down 2, down 5, but to get 5 down, 7, but to get but to get 7 to be, but to get 7 to be 50, 7 here 50, but to get but to get 50, but to get 50, but to get 2, 2, 2, but to get down, to get down, to get down, to get down, to get down 5, but to get 5, but to get 5, 50, but to get 5, 50, but to get 5, 50, but to get 5, down 7, but to get down, to get down, to get down 7 to be, 68, but to get down, 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 to get down 60, but to get 60, but to get 2, 60, but to get 2, 2, 2, but to get 2, but to get 5, but to get 5, but to get but to get 5, 5, but to get 5, 65, 70, but to get 30, but to get 70, but to get 70, but to get 70, but to get 70, but to get 5, 5, but to get 75, 70, but to get 5, 5, 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 but to get 2, 5, 72, 75, but to get 5, but to get 2, 2, 2, but to get 5, now 7, 75, but to get 30, but to get 7 to be, 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 and thank you, 75, 77, okay, hit it back, 75,000.
351 is Rosita Armitage. This is a New York and Kentucky eligible filly from a Yankee Glide mare that made over 200,000. That's already got a pair in 57. The Yankee Glide Dam is a half-sister to the $800,000 winning Fast as the Wind.
Amateur, David to get on, head of a very hunter, David to go to get on a palm, but a very bit of 50, but a 50, but a 50, but a very bit of 25, but a very bit of 5, 10. If I very bit of a very bit of 10, but a 10, but a 10, but a 5, but a very bit of 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, down 10, 8, 10, 15, but a 10, but a 15, 20, 8, 15, but a 20, down 5, down 5, down 5, down 5, but a very bit of 20, but a 5 down, 8, 30, but a very bit of 30, but a 30, but a 30, but a very bit of 5, but a 30, but a 30, but a 5, 5, but a 5, 5, but a 5, 30, but a 5, 30, but a 5, down 40, but a very bit of 40 down, 8, 35, but a 40, but a 5, 5, 5, 40, but 50, 850, 60, David to get down, 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 60, but 60, but 60, but 60, all through, 50, but 5, 50, but 5, all in, hold on, 50, but 5, 50, but 5, 5, but 5, 5, but 5, 5, but 50, but 5, 5, but 50, but 5, all through, 50, but 5, 50, but 5, money's in the back now, 50, but 5, 50, but 5, but at a very one of you are in. Which side? Let me know which one. You guys
all right, everybody, we are back here on the desk as day number 2 is starting to wind down with the Lexington Selected yearling sale. First of all, we want to just tell you that we appreciate you tuning in over last night and today for the Lexington Selected yearling sale here on Primetime Racing, brought to you by Preferred Equine and Harness Racing Update. Over the course of the next few days, as the sale does continue, keep an eye out on the Harness Racing Update Facebook page as well as the YouTube channel, as Heather Vitale, who's done a great job going around capturing some interviews for us, is going to continue to be boots on the ground, catching up with those who are selling, those who are buying, as well as sale manager David Reed. So keep your eye out for that content as we continue. Still lots to go. We're only 2 days in. I know we're wrapping up our live coverage that goes along, Mike, but still 3 days to go. And from my understanding, talking to a few folks from out of town, they were telling me there's still more people who aren't in town yet that are going to come in for these last few days, especially when we get to the final day where it's a little more focused on different regional programs, including Ohio. I'd imagine there'll be a good Ohio contingent here on Friday.
Yeah, definitely. There's a lot of people already here from the state of Ohio, right? They want to check these horses out, get them, x-rayed if they need to. And, like you said, it's regionally focused at that point. And I love that some of these sales, we get the big sales toppers on day 1. Day 2 is just kind of a good mix. Then day 3 and 4 is kind of that mid-brand horse, right? And then day 5, who knows what you may end up with. I know last year on day 5, we ended up with some pretty big sales right there at the end, right there at the end of the wire.
Yeah, I'm going to take a look at that right now, actually, because you got my mind running a little bit here, where we would have been in 2024. Thought I had it open. Apparently, I'm not as good on my iPad as I thought. But, yeah, we'll take a quick look here. What would 2024...
Hip number 350, I think, was named after you, by the way.
What was the name of that one?
Always late.
No, that's not true. Session 5. Let's see here. The average was $33,000. The average on day 4 last year was $28,000. So there you go.
Maybe not.
It took a bit of a spike on day 5 compared to that of day 4 in terms of the average. I mean, total sales, they sold a lot less horses on the 5th day than they did on the 4th day, and that'll be the exact same thing as day number 5 on Friday will be an evening session as the Grand Circuit meet resumes at the Red Mile.
So the schedule
Go ahead.
No. Go.
I was going to say, we won't be able to necessarily break down the full average for day number 2 by the time we wrap things up. But just for reference, it was $97,000 was the average last year on day number 2. And the average today, not right up to date, is $88,000. So it is going to be down a little bit, but again, I think it's still a pretty strong market overall. And we'll hear from David Reed in a few moments with his view on how things have gone here on day 2.
Yeah, I think day 2 has been mildly consistent, right? We're seeing anywhere between $100,000 and $200,000. We did see that $700,000 Captain Corey purchase earlier. It's just been very, very consistent. Talking with some of the consigners, it's been kind of an up and down day, right?
Yeah.
We're trying to figure out why this horse may have sold for this much or didn't sell for this much, and it's a complete guessing game as to why this is going on. But it's been a great day so far, and we've got, I think it's 4 more left to go after this one.
Well, I'm looking at who the top buyer is today, and that is Oka Svanstead. Of course, he did buy that big Captain Corey that brought quite a bit of coin. What was it, $725, $750?
$750, I believe it was.
Either way, he spent $1.26 million today on 5 different horses. After last night buying 7, Svansted's acquired 5 today. He's got 12 in total, which is actually going to lead all buyers. Now, of course, you can get partners and things like that, so whoever's name is down, it doesn't necessarily mean that's exactly who owns the horse. But for Svansted's stable, they've already got a dozen horses. The next most, by the looks of things, we've got Andy Miller at 9. Andrew Harris, who we heard from a little while ago, has purchased 8 horses. So too has Tony Alanya. And as well as the Pinsky stables. I saw Carter Pinsky just a couple moments ago. So those who you would expect. As well, just kind of looking here on the day number 2 totals of who is kind of leading the charge. 5 purchases made by Andy Miller today. 5 for Nancy Tactor after just buying 1 last night. Now, of course, she's got lots of different owners, but herself signing off, that was only just 1 for her last night today, 5. So very active here on day number 2.
Yeah, as I'm scrolling through some of these owners here, interesting to see, like some Ohio guys, like Ron Steck has a purchase this afternoon. Brian Brown has a purchase this afternoon. I see a Jeff Gregory in here. He's known for his New York bred horses as well. And then you've got, Bruni Racing Team AB purchased 1 last night for $90,000. Chris Beaver, who's big in Ohio, he bought 3 today for $94,000. So it seems like there's a good mix of people who are purchasing all over the place. But the big one that I want to note, they've only bought 1, Shane Tritton for agent Kevin Gordon, who lives in Australia. So, the Trittons, they've been on an absolute roll as of late, and they have picked up a horse as well here on day number 2.
You mentioned about Chris Beaver. Of course, he is the trainer of that standout 2-year-old trotting colt Endurance, who was just a $14,000 purchase last year at Harrisburg. Obviously, Chris Beaver, and along with his partners, they very much are just kind of keeping an eye to find one that's going to fall into the window that they're looking for. An exceptional trainer, has had so much success, is really enjoying the ride. I was talking with some of the owners there of Endurance a little while ago, and they were just remarking how much fun it has been for a horse that was $14,000 as a yearling and is now made, according to Track It, now these are Canadian totals, but still, it's big-time money, $768,000, was recently second in the Mohawk Million, Kentucky Sire Stakes champion, and still has the Breeders' Crown coming up, does Endurance. That's the next engagement for that colt, and a son of Captain Corey, who, to my point a little while ago, had a horse like Endurance picked up those wins that he did maybe a couple of months ago, which of course not possible, but my point being, had that happened before the catalog got done, I think we would have seen quite a few Captain Corys selling on night number 1. 357 comes into the ring now, so 2 horses to go here on day number 2. 357 is going to be the first foal out of the Walner mare Romantic Tile. It's a tactical landing. The name is Bane. Raised at Princeton Farms in Ontario, is being consigned by Alliance Bloodstock, who are making their debut here at the 2025 sale. Of course, we heard a little bit earlier today exactly what's going on there. So a first full out of a tactical landing colt in the ring. See where this one ends up. And then the final horse today, which I think we should have a little fun here. Let's take a stab on what we think the final horse of the day will bring. 358, Livrera Deo.
$32,000.
Okay. Catamaran's the first dam. First foal for her. She's a Down by the Seaside. It's a tall, dark stranger filly. Second dam, Monkeys Can Sing, a very prolific broodmare. She's the dam of 9 winners. Quite the family here, actually, if you go down the page. Cathedra is the third dam. Hall of Famer, of course, she the dam of the likes like Cathedra.com, Cabrini, Hanover, Western Shooter. So you said what, 30,000? 32, sorry?
No, 32,000. 32,000.
I'm going to say 52.
What'd you say, Curtis? Curtis said 52. You can't just take his number.
I was going to take Curtis's number. I'm going to go 45. Price is right. Price is right rules. So, yeah. Let's see. Final horse today. Let's bring it up here full screen, Curtis, and we'll see how it ends up, and then we will put a wrap on things right after this.
5, but it 5, but it 5, but it appear 2, 5, but it appear 2 down there, but it 5 down there, but it 5, 22, 5, down 7, down 30, but it appear, but it down 30, 30 down 2, but it down 5, but it down 2 down there, but it 5 back here, down 7, down 9, but it 40, 40, but it appear down 9, but it 40, but it 40, but it appear 2, but it 2, but it 5, but it 7, 45, but it 7 to be, but it 7 to be 50, but it 50, but it appear down 9, but it 50, 50 here down, but it 50, but it 50, but it 7's over here, but it 50 down 2, 50 here down 2, but it get down 52, 50, but it 2, now 5, but it 5, but it 5, but it appear, but it 7, but it get down 60, but it get down 60, but it 60, but it get down through 60 down there, but it 60, but it 60, but it 60, but it 60, all in, all done, but it get down 70, but it get 8, all through 7, 8, all through 58, all through last horse, 58 here, 7 here, 8, 8, but it get 8, 60, 58 here down, but it get 60, sir, 60,000. 60 miss, 60, folks, 60, all through, 58, 60, 58, 60, now have EC, $58,000, EC's way. Ladies and gentlemen, here's Ed TV.
Thank you, Justin, on behalf of...
All right, there you go. $58,000. That's what the final horse brings. Producer Curtis McDonald wins. Price is Right rules. He had 52. Way to go, Curtis. We will get you squared away with your prize a little bit later on. All right, well, that's going to wrap things up here on day number 2 of the Lexington Selected Yearling Sale. Heather Vitale is supposed to be standing by with David Reed, so we'll just wait for that. That's going to do it for our coverage, though, in terms of live coverage throughout the course of each sale session. 3 more days to go, though, starting at 1 p.m. tomorrow, 1 p.m. Thursday, and then a 7 p.m. start on Friday. Mike, let's sum things up. What'd you think?
It's been a lot of fun, and I've had a lot of fun covering it. This is my first time covering like a sale or an auction like this. So, if we do something like this going forward, I'd love to do it again. It was a lot of fun.
All right. Well, we'll definitely keep you in mind. I'm just kidding. Of course you're in mind. Great job. Really
Thanks,
appreciated you joining, and also some good conversations with the various guests that we were able to have. And I think going forward, certainly open to maybe some suggestions, some feedback, and that's why we have the comments. And, in harness racing, people aren't afraid to leave comments.
That's right.
Yeah, they don't mind.
Get out of here.
I'm just saying. All right. Ozzie McKay, big fan of primetime racing. He's not going to – is he going to come on camera? Get in here, Oz.
Just for a second here.
Yeah.
Hey, Ozzie, real quick. You bought a couple of were they all 3 win-back?
Yes, they were.
So they were all 3 win-back horses, and tell us what you thought about them and how excited you were about it.
What did I think about them? I actually loved them. Were the plan when we set out, we loved the cattle wash colt because obviously being in racing in Ontario, of course, and we've had some good luck with our Philly ETH check me out, so we were wanting another cattle wash, and this colt we fell in love with, and we went from there, and we had we got American Ticket's brother, which Blake and I've had a lot of luck with her.
Oh, Curtis
is
having a
saying
little something over there. Okay, we got it. Oz, we've run out of time.
We're running out of time?
Yeah, we've run out of time.
You have a drink now?
Yeah, that's right. Let's get to Heather Vitale. She's got David Reed standing by.
All right, everyone, as I head over to talk with David Reed, Sales Manager and Director of Operations here at Lexington Selected Yearling Sale, I want to remind everybody to make sure that you check out the Harness Racing Update Facebook page tomorrow. We're going to be doing some special videos throughout the day with different buyers. So make sure you, follow us on Facebook at HRU. All right, Dave. The sale, day 2, started at 1. It's 7:30.
7:25. Let's get the facts straight. I just want a dinner.
A long day, but there was some fun stuff that happened today. I love this $750,000 yearling. Jim Doogie, Armitage, Captain Corey. That was really the highlight.
Absolutely. Listen, it was a spirited bidding between 2 high-profile trainers, which is very good to see. And obviously, Captain Corey's off to a great start. So it's happened to see Armitage, come in here with the first consignment, and they'll be able to get lucky with something like that. And it always takes 2, quality, high-profile bidders, and it happened today. And I'm happy for them. And more importantly, this, it was a very good-looking horse. Captain Corey and Aki end up getting it, but strong bidding war there. And here again, once again, I'm happy for the Armitage team, and it's good for them to come in here and first year in the consignment. And we're happy to have them have that luck.
Yeah, I do want to mention I actually interviewed Andrew Harris earlier. Last year he struck on day 1 and day 2, and then he said, actually, there's some Captain Currys later in the sale. I'm sticking around. So that's huge.
It's huge, and truth of the matter is the book, we talk about it all the time. It's deep and it's strong, and there's some soft spots there today. We're going to be down a little bit in average off of last year, but listen, there's still a healthy marketplace. We had a great crowd and a good energy, and the market, they're going to tell us what the horses are worth. It doesn't matter what we say statistically, and you can't just keep going up every year. So, here again, that was a pretty good day overall. I haven't studied all the numbers, but we're probably off about 7-8% on the average. The last day was about 4%, whatever. But listen, all in all, for 240 horses or 230 horses we sold today, it's healthy gross, healthy average, and we'll just continue to march on to tomorrow.
What can we expect tomorrow? Again, sales time is 1 o'clock, right? That's post time, 1 o'clock.
We don't believe in drags around here, so post time's 1 o'clock, and we'll get rolling there tomorrow. But I think truthfully the market's going to follow probably the same trend. So I don't anticipate us being up tomorrow. Probably same trend, maybe be off a little bit off of last year, which was a great year. And here again, going back to the first crop sires, second crop sires, where we find the differences, weaknesses in paces or trotters or fillies or colts, whatever. The marketplace is going to figure it out, and they're smarter than the average bear. So the buyers are here, and they're looking, they're working it out, and I just continue work tomorrow, work the next day, and listen, you're going to be looking at these animals for 2 years, and we just hope you find the right one and you have success, and wherever you race, because we have horses for all jurisdictions, as we said multiple times this week.
Yeah, I love that. So, all right, go get some dinner and get some rest, and I'll see you back here tomorrow.
Sounds great. Thank you. Thank you.
Thanks, Dave. All right, back to you guys.
Very much, Heather. Thank you very much, David Reed, for all of that and for all your hard work behind the scenes, allowing us to get this up on the air and enjoying these broadcasts the last couple of days. Jamie McDonald with me. Jamie, you had the opportunity to go around and chat with everybody and do some of these interviews that we were able to bring. Anything stand out from those conversations?
I did. I had a great time. Breeding sales, it's not my forte. I don't know a lot about it. So I'm learning as I go when I'm here and talking to everybody. And honestly, I learned a lot about the growth of Ohio and Kentucky, the racing, the breeding, everything that's come in the last, decade. It slowly built up, but it's doing phenomenal. And everyone is so proud of their product, which is amazing to see. I mean, of course, it's the cream of the crop here. We're at Lexington. It's no joke, but the passion that everybody has shown for each and every individual that they show, it goes to show how much effort and how much work that they have to put into, and it's years, they don't just land 4 feet on the floor in the spring and they bring them here in the fall. It's years of preparation and work that they put into it. So it's been amazing, meeting everyone and learning more about the breeding side.
Absolutely. Well, we appreciate you going around doing all that. It is a lot of pride and joy being on display over the course of the 5 days here for the Lexington sale. That's going to do it for us here on day number 2. Again, the sale continues tomorrow along with Thursday and Friday. And again, a big shout out to Preferred Equine Harness Racing Update for allowing us to bring you this coverage here on Primetime Racing. For Jamie McDonald, Michael Carter, he had to run, as well as Heather Vitale, behind the scenes, Curtis and the whole gang. Thanks so much for tuning in. We hope to do this again down the road, and keep your eyes glued to Harness Racing Update for more coverage and content throughout the course of the sale. Have a great Tuesday night, everyone, and we'll see you soon.